his claim is just that like, oh, I didn't know it was for charity. Everyone's like, oh, shut the fuck up, man. You literally congratulated her. What do you mean? And then I think Vtuber filed for bankruptcy. Is that correct? And so many talents have been talking about their NDAs being like free or something, or the fact that Vtuber cannot sue them anymore for talking about it. I think Silvervale like talked about it on stream. I saw like clips of her during like some VOD parts of her crying and stuff, which I feel really bad for her situation, you know? That she was apparently gaslighted. Well, not really gaslighted, but like bullied and stuff with the way she handles. And during, you remember apparently during the time that like she was doing the Harry Potter games, right? And everyone bullied her because they're like, yo, fuck JK Rowling, right? Hi girl, how you doing? It's my bad day today. Just smile, man. Hopefully tomorrow is not a bad day. Hi Vermi, how you doing? Hi Swahili. Wait, a lot of adults actually play Roblox. Ah, I see. Alright, what the fuck? Oh yeah, alright, I see. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding. And then apparently, like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But what I took from like Silvervale stuff was just like, she was called a fucking disappointment or something for being bullied by people. That is insane. What the fuck? I do think people are wilding, dude. And then like with the whole Shy Lily stuff, I saw like a summary of like them trying to like recruit Shy Lily, and they were like, yo, just trust me, bro. Like, I think we have it. Wait, actually, let me swap my screen so you guys see what I'm looking at. Wait, that's like the wrong shit. Okay, I do have Honkai Star Rail right now on my screen. We're gonna be farming stuff. I still don't have Saber, unfortunately, but you know what? We're gonna get her. We lost 50-50 already with Blade. Fuck Blade. All my homies hate Blade. But we're still gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be sharing with you guys today. Hold on. Yeah, this is like something that Link from Iris Caldor or Iris Kral, they talked about like the whole stuff with Shy Lily, like when she was like being convinced to join them, right? They have like, hey, they're like, they lectured her for 2-hour long PowerPoint presentation. They're like, bro, we so good, we amazing, blah 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 blah, right? It's like, I mean, that's like them doing their pitch. And they're like, Vtuber offered Shy Lily a fixed amount so small it's insulting a year for 50-50 split. They wanted 5% on deals that Shy Lily makes without Vtuber, even Mythic deals. Which, by the way, Mythic I think is another like entity or organization, right? So they find sponsors for these creators in Mythic, if I'm not mistaken. And then Vtuber's like, yo, but like we want like something. Hi Kata, we want something from that though. And then like apparently Shy Lily thinks that their lawyers is high as fuck because she always zoned out and had no idea what they were talking about or like which part they're in for the conversation. Hi Viv. Give it a try. Hell yeah. And then after a while they said Vtuber wanted ownership of anything Shy Lily makes forever. And Shy Lily's like, hey, I just only want it when I'm like part of Vtuber. And they're like, you know, they said yes on Discord, but they didn't put it in the contract. So basically, most of this is like Shy Lily wants them to put something in writing, and then what's like, hey, we operate on trust, no need to put it on paper. Which is bullshit, by the way. In any work, not just like with the contracts for content creation whatsoever. If you guys are going to be having some like work-related stuff, if a company or an HR in a company is like, hey, we would like to have you, and they're trying to like interview you and shit, right? And then they're like, hey, like, what do you ask for? What do you ask for the company, sweetie? What do you want from the company? And you're like, yeah, I want to have like maybe some pay increase every year. And they're like, okay, trust me, sweetie. Our company is a family. We are a family here. So you want some pay increase? Yeah, no, about that, we're not gonna put that on paper, but like, trust me, bro. That's how it feels like. So just so you know, anything, especially for those who are like younger in chat, guys, once you guys start working, everything that like you talk to and HR tells you to do, put it in writing, bro. Put it in writing. Make sure you have like the copies of it. If you're like in a call with like HR or like someone from the company, right? even if it's just a meeting and they promise you something or they ask you to do something, write an email, write something in Slack or some shit or whatever you guys use for communication. Be like, hey, so as per our meeting, you confirm this, 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 and this, and this, right? And then if they say yes, screenshot the fuck out of that and put that in your blackmail container. Yeah, and also keep tracks of your achievement. It really helps you as a person. Just like a lot of people are like sly bitches in this moment, like this company, right? They're trying to like fuck her over to get more money from her. Which, by the way, what apparently the Vishojo stuff, right? They have like $11 million. What happened to $11 million, dude? What the fuck? Hi, Big Mac. How you doing, sweetie? How are you? You know which one is bald? My hair apparently is not bald right now, which is good. I'm happy for it. Oh, he lifted his shirt and said, "Is it showing?" Wait, Kazu. What is showing? His pee-pee? His mushroom? Ruby-chan. Hi, Nanigaski. Good luck with saving your Jade's heater. Okay, so apparently Roblox also has like a place for people who to play games, like adults. Do you not think that maybe, okay, well, question, is it possible that like for the new dating encouragement by Roblox, that they're going to be some adults trying to get it with younger kids? Would it be possible that younger kids would aim to try to be part of like this promotion from them? Also, hi Jiju, welcome to Chili's. How you doing? Would it be possible for kids to be part of that shit? Wait, I don't have my subtitles. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, by the way, I don't know how long stream is today. As long as my mental is going strong, yeah. We did like a 5.5-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, nice. I do think back to back stream is quite a sport. You know what I mean? Hi Jay, how are you? Yeah, I do feel like there's gonna be predators as well. So I don't know if it's gonna be good. I don't know, maybe, but like I think that's like something that they can monetize, because like if you know stuff like Tinder or Bumble, right? Apparently Facebook also has like a dating thingy. I didn't know that. But if you look at like the stuff like Bumble and Tinder, if you monetize, you get like more hits. But like why? I don't know. Why would you go for Roblox, bro? Why would you go for dating in Roblox? I get it more for VR chat, to be honest. If they put something in VR chat where but like it's harder, never mind. It is harder to like keep, yeah. Sure, really I can set up a live wallpaper, but I can't find any. Have you tried like have you tried this application? I do have an application that you could use for having like good backgrounds. I think it's wallpaper engine in like Steam. Surely would be taken advantage of. I feel like it will be. When you saw him with someone else, it's cold. I didn't see anyone with someone else. Yeah, it was up. He wanted her to see. Hi, Hasi. Oh my god, he a weirdo, huh? Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much for the roses. I hope you're doing great. That is insane though, Kazubra. He should be put in like the sexual offender list. I'm not gonna lie. But some just do weird stuff. So we judge since you play too. Wait, me? Wait, excuse me. You think I play Roblox on my free time? You think I play Roblox on my free time? Do you know the entire time I've actually played Roblox in my whole life is less than 5 times at all? Because the game gives me like a massive motion sickness. Yeah, just putting it out there, guys. Roblox is fun for other people. It's not my kind of game. I tried Just to Impress mainly, and like the Squid Game games, right? But aside from that, I couldn't really enjoy other games that are into Roblox because I get like really bad motion sickness. I couldn't, and also I don't know if it's not my thing. I do prefer FPS, like Valorant, bro. I hope you feel better soon, Kyle. By the way, for those people in the Philippines, are you guys okay? It's still raining in some parts, right? And then some people still have like a higher typhoon. Yeah. You mean his fake apology? Yeah, Gunrun. Yeah. So, yeah. Gunrun responded. Actually, let me show it to you guys if you haven't seen it. I don't know if I'll see it in my timeline, bro, but I do feel like I'm gonna see it in my timeline. But before I show my timeline, I'm probably not gonna show it because I've been liking different stuff in Twitter lately. It's just an anything game at the moment. I see. Officially haven't filed for bankruptcy at 5, so nobody probably will. I saw something where like they did file for bankruptcy. Do you play Limbus Company? Hybrid? Unfortunately not. I have never tried Limbus Company. I've heard from people it is a very nice one though. You can't even call Roblox a game anymore. They were branded ever since the platform 20. Wasn't there like a Roblox thing before where they're like they will pay people to man stuff in Roblox, right? Roblox paying people to work. I mean, in game, right? Like in the Roblox IKEA, like this one, they were like, yes, IKEA is paying individuals to work in their virtual Roblox store, the coworker game. Did this ever happen? I do think for this one, right? Nothing ever happened at all about this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Hi, Super. Welcome to the chat, Super. How you doing, sweetie? I don't think anything happened. It has, yeah, Love Forgotten, right? They didn't really push through with it. They're just like, oh my gosh. They got into the hype. They're like, yeah, guys. Also, Twitter is loading really slowly for me, so I'm trying to get the gun run statement from Bishojo. Yeah, you good? I'm glad you're good. What are you up to today? Happy Friday, guys. Hi, Char. What's up, Char? What's up, Car? How you doing? Some days you gotta look for noble. Give it a try. I do think if 50-50 isn't that unfair. It is. There's so much VTuber drama this year. I know I'm quite late in chat. I'm sorry. I'm like 7 minutes late on the other chat, but also I'm looking at like the active chat. I see Kyle with like the snapping emotes and shit. Are you interested in RPGs? What kind of RPGs? I think for me, the games that I've played for the most part are like the Pokemon games. I like Harvest Moon a lot. So I've played like mostly Pokemon GBA games when I was like younger. I'm like not young anymore, bro. I'm like 26 now. Also, side note, it's my birthday in 2 weeks, so I'm gonna be 27. Oh my god. Very slay. If you guys want to hang out with me on my birthday, we're just gonna, I don't know, we're just gonna vibe in there. Hell yeah. It's gonna be like on the 5th, but I'll stream on the 6th. I'm not gonna do anything hardcore. Like I don't think I should do any subathon or whatever, just because it's gonna take so much time and I really don't have enough time right now. But it's okay. Alrighty. I did play like some Pokemon games growing up. I also had like Harvest Moon. If you guys ever play that game, it's really nice. It's top tier. I like it so much. It's like a farming game. This is my fucking childhood right here. I did end up playing like other... Did I end up playing other games? There's some other GBA games. But then when the console shifted to like PSP and like the... What do you call this? Like the one with like the 2 screens. I didn't go for it because as a kid, I felt bad that I always have to like ask my parents for like the latest console and then buy the games in there. Because like for me, the Game Boy Advance, I bought it with my own money. With the other stuff, like for example like the games and stuff, I bought it with my own money. And during the time my mind was like, hey, this is not like a good form of investment whatsoever. But I did end up like playing some like on my brother has like the PSP and shit, you know, because he has the fucking audacity. I'm not sure, Tofu sweetie. Good luck with baking though. How much for a meow? Just smile. That's okay for a meow. My final will have 171 speed in combat. Ooh, that's actually pretty speedy. When you saw him with someone else, it's called, and he grabbed watermelons. Wait, he grabbed her watermelons? Did he grab her watermelons? That is harassment, isn't it? Okay, but like my brother had like the PlayStation, yeah? And so I got to play like, what is this? God of War a bit. But obviously I didn't really do a lot with God of War. I only got to like the first part, like in the ship with like the I think fighting like, not the serpent, but like fighting something. And then I also got to play, what do you call this game? Oh, Diablo. Yeah, I got to play Diablo. I don't know which one it was. But I did get to like play Diablo from start to finish when I was younger. So I'm very proud of myself for that one. For GTA, my brother did have GTA, but they didn't really get to like play that as much. And then I wasn't really a huge gamer after that because I'm kind of Asian, you know what I mean? So I grew up in a family where my parents are like, hey, I'm not allowed to watch like cartoons as much, like I am, but I'm not. Does that make sense? I have like a strict curfew and shit. Hi Rokun, how you doing? I hope your throat infection feels better. Have you had it checked, sweetie? We don't have, you know those like cables where there's like a lot of cartoons, like Cartoon Network whatsoever, like cable TV? Yeah, we didn't have that. My parents are like, hey, no, you gotta focus on your fucking studies. And I'm like, what the fuck? Let me enjoy my life. And they're like, no. I'm like, okay. Because they're like, what if you become stupid? You know? What if you become stupid or something? I'm like, what the fuck? Let me live life at least. Alrighty. So I also another game, and then I started like just chilling and stuff. I didn't really get to like play more games after that one. I did, however, get to like play some Tekken though when I was like younger. I don't know which version of Tekken it is, but I remember just like spamming buttons and shit. My favorite in Tekken to use was Lily, because I'm a normie, because she's pretty as fuck. And also Eddie, because like Eddie is basically a hack, right? You could just do the feet stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Noble. I appreciate it. And then after this one, I kind of chilled for a bit. And after that one, hi Zay, thank you so much for the follow. I started playing Mobile Legends because my brother's like, hey, play with me. I have no one to play with. I already was. Yeah, I started playing Mobile Legends, and my brother was like, hey, I really have no one to play with. Please play with me. I'm like, okay. Okay, the fuck. Always play gacha games. Yeah, as I gotten older, I do end up playing more gacha games. So I played Mobile Legends. I would main Claude, actually. Claude. I had like 360 games with him with 70% win rate. I got to like, I think at that time I have this skin for him, and at that time it was like, I was like before Mythic. Ralkun, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Chili's. What you want? What you want? Let me just like, you like the vibes? Thank you. I'm just brain dead right now. Join for, I don't know, what do we want them to join for? Join for family, trust. Join for what should people join for? Join for drama? Okay. Got it. So you're covering like 80. Oh, high five, dude. I never shut the fuck up about stuff. Yesterday I was talking about how China is like faking some of its percentage with the how much growth it's had over the years via making a lot of like houses that they report, which is like gonna be on paper progress, right? But after a while it's not really progress because people don't really live in those. A cam stream. I have not done a cam stream in a while. I do have like a full-time job in the morning, which is I'm a programmer in the morning. I code shit. So I did work up to 5 today, and then low-key, yeah, they do be annoying today, I'm not gonna lie. And then after a while I sleep, so I don't do cam streams as often anymore because but I do have my face reveal everywhere. I did used to like have a face cam. I just removed the face cam aspect because, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I cannot be working a full-time job in the morning and fucking streaming at night, dude, until like fucking 4 a.m. with like my face cam on, bro, and then like yeah, sorry, I sounded constipated there. Coffee. The rest is anime and Sukuna. Oh, I like anime. What's your favorite anime, Roken? And then after like Mobile Legends, I also have been playing some Otome games like Hakuoki. I finished this shit because I'm a fucking simp. I like this bitch over here down here, but he got like tuberculosis and died. But I like him, and I like this dude because he's like, I don't know, he's like the main badass dude. I like this three dude over here. And then I started getting into like playing Otome games. So I played Amnesia before. Amnesia Otome game, which is not the horror one. It's nice. I like this Shin person. Yeah. And then after that, my brother also was like, hey, play Summoner's War. I'm like, damn, okay. So I ended up playing Summoner's War. I didn't spend money on this shit because I'm a broke student, bro. I'm gonna burp real quick. Holy shit. Yo, Kazu, take care, dude. I hope she reports him for like doing that because that's sexual harassment. Hi, Oshi. And I get a lot like listening to your streams when going to bed sometimes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been trying to like figure out like maybe what I can do instead for the time that I can't stream as often when I get more busy, because right now I'm still doing my thesis and shit, right? Fuck. Yo, about to jump off a cliff right now, peace sign and shit, you know. So oh wait, I forgot to like post the we live in like Instagram. But I've been really trying to like just give me more time to like plan stuff out as I try to like get my shit together, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I hope even if I don't get to stream as often in the future, you guys, I will still get to like make videos, like long form content for you guys to like binge when you're just like trying to, I don't know, like sleep or some shit. Yeah. I'm gonna post like song covers, bro. The song cover will be like golden, but like Stitch sang it, bro. Like I'm blue. Do you think that's silent? Wait, I don't know the lyrics. Hold on. Wait. Is that Stitch, bro? Is that Stitch? I don't know. Like, what was that? Now you fun of Stitch? I would not want to listen to that. Did he not like that? Oh wait, Chipmunk. I can do Chipmunk. That could be Chipmunk, right? Close to Stitch. Okay, technically Chipmunk, right? Yeah. I'm gonna post covers like that in like fucking YouTube with like the fucking Chipmunk shit. Alright. I played Summoner's War, and then after I stopped playing Summoner's War, I kind of just vibe and chilled. But Mobile Legends was like my main game for a long time. I got addicted to it. I was carrying fucking noobs in there, bro. I was part of the problem. I would go into fights with my alt accounts, and I would queue with people. I'll be like, what's your rank, bro? I got this. I was solo carrying shit and bitches. Anyways, after that one, I never really got to play my first PC game until after university, where I was like, hey, I tell my parents, because they're like, hey, you shouldn't be playing video games. You're not allowed to play video games. I'm like, sure, but I need this PC though for my thesis. And technically I did my thesis with it. However, before COVID happens, right? Actually, never the fuck mind, COVID happens. You know what I started playing? You know what I started playing? CSGO! FNAF2 movie trailer? I haven't, unfortunately. Bro, I started playing like CSGO, bro. This is like my actual first PC game, proper PC game. I was playing in NA servers. I'm from Asia, bro. My internet connection was not the cable. It was the Wi-Fi. It was not an Ethernet cable, it was the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I was raw dogging that shit, dude. So I would play with like people that I know. Hi, Exnal. I was playing with people that I know in NA, because like I was modding for like this bigger content creator before, that they quit now, I think, or like they did their own thing. But they would play CSGO. So most of the friends that I have back then in Discord are like from America, America and Canada. So my sleeping schedule became very American, and I would like play a lot of like games and shit with the people from NA, and I felt like, oh my gosh, should I just go to like Vegas? No. Oh yeah. So I did play CSGO first, and I remember, hi Kian, I remember there was like this one time, dude, that a lot of us, obviously, if I'm new and I never play any FPS games or even any PC games at all, would you expect me to be good? No, right? No, right? So this dude, right, one of the content creators, he's okay now, he's okay. He started like talking shit. He was like, because a lot of like his viewers, that are girls, plan to like study CSGO and play CSGO, right? Just to play with him. So they've been spending their free time trying to get good at the game, trying to know stuff about the game, all those stuff, right? And then you know what? He would talk shit. He would be like, oh my gosh, like you guys are never gonna get better. And he would like be very toxic to them. Like he would teabag them, he would do all sorts of shit, and that fucking annoyed me, bro. Because keep in mind, some of these people are playing from like Europe, some of these people are playing from Asia. I'm playing from Asia, right? Or go to a bird. My character is a fox, but like with a dragon type shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, so you know what I did? I got annoyed. I was like talking to them in VC. I'm like, bro, why are you such a fucking bitch? Does that make your dick big, huh? Are you trying to compensate for a small ass fucking dick? And then he apologized after, but like people get annoyed for me for like yelling at him. Welcome back, Dragon. What are we doing today? Live yapping. Oh yeah, for today we're gonna be focusing a bit more on like Honkai Star Rail lore. Sort of, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's just, it really pisses me off because like in my eyes, bro, in my eyes, why are you going to be so mean with like all your fans, bro? You know what I mean? If you're like a streamer or content creator and people are pretty much like trying to game lore and shit, people are trying to learn a game just to play with you, right? Appreciate it, you dumbass. Appreciate that shit, you stupid fuck. Like, not everyone will do that for you, you know what I mean? You know how kind that is for someone to dedicate their time to learn a game just to be able to play with you? That is insane. And you respond with that by just being toxic and like fucking twerking on them and like, you know? That is not good. I hated that so much. Anyways, that was like my first game, CSGO, and then I swapped to like Valorant when it was like released. And I've been playing ever since. I'm not as consistent. I peaked Diamond 3 here, but I didn't get to like higher amount, and I stopped playing as consistently because it was taking my life. But I was like a Valorant addict. And then for CSGO, I didn't really do much in there, bro. I was like Silver Elite Master top. And then after Valorant, I did get to like, because of streaming, my first stream game actually was like Genshin Impact, the proper one at least, where I actually started talking. Because back then I would play like Mobile Legends and stream it on Twitch, and people would chat but I never responded because I was just using my phone. I didn't have a PC. I was just using my phone to like stream. So I'll play like Mobile Legends, and then it's gonna be like stream on Twitch, and then after a while I'll be like stopping it, and that's it. Like, I ignored chat, bro. I'm like a Donawall person. Donawall person, do you know that meme? Yeah, that's my life story. And then Genshin Impact started it. Because of Genshin, I became more active with streaming. I played Genshin, I played Valorant mainly on stream. After a while, like last year, I started playing League of Legends. I would use Wei in League of Legends. He's like my main. I like using Wei a lot. And I do use Tristana here and there, but I do think I didn't really use her for a long time. But I use Wei a lot. I like Wei. Yeah. So that's my life story. I did also try to play some Dota. Hi games, how you doing? I did also try to like play some Dota. They were like fine. I have like some friends who are very good at Dota. And they got like this event, I think, in Dota where you get to be I don't know, like this Halloween event. I think it's a Dota game thing. I may be mistaken. I did try to like play some Apex. Apex is pretty great actually. Except I'm fucking shit at it, and like I need to keep on running while like playing it. I also tried some Marvel Rivals, which is actually pretty fun. It reminds me so much of Overwatch. I tried Overwatch too. Yeah. I didn't play like PUBG. I didn't play what do you call this? Like, I don't know, like there's some other games. Yeah, Fate Trigger is a 0. I used to play Dota with friends. Dota is pretty nice. Brave Frontier, I think it was. I couldn't do idle games. I tried one. That's fair. What the fuck is an idle game though? Brave Frontier. Like, welcome back, Rockin. Welcome back, sweetie. Oh, also I tried like some Final Fantasy before, but I never really got to like finish it. So right now, I think because of like stream, I managed to start like gaming and become like a gamer. Which is really nice. I did like it. And that's why I kind of really appreciate like the whole streaming thing. For me, I really appreciate it because not only do I like yapping, bro. I don't know if you guys noticed. Did you guys notice I like yapping? Did you? I don't know if you noticed that I like yapping a lot. Did I stop so much? Did I even take a minute to shut the fuck up this entire time? No. So I do like talking a lot when I'm streaming, and I also do like hanging out with people. So I do stream a lot to have fun. Because it's just like, it's kind of like a stress reliever for me, you know what I mean? First meet, yeah. I don't know, this is a stress reliever for me. Because at work, it's stressful to do work, right? And outside of work, it's also like, you know, sometimes it's also like a hit or miss whenever you're hanging out with friends. I think for me, it's kind of like hard to keep on hanging out with the same people. That was like my POV before. Because after a while, I don't really have much to like talk about or do stuff with people. At some point, I thought I wasn't capable of like dating someone because I get annoyed by everything people do, but apparently that's wrong. However, I do think like, you know, I like talking a lot. And because of like streaming, I really got to like play some games, and I didn't really get why people would play games so long, you know? I didn't really know why people would do that as much. Because in my mind back then when I was like growing up, my parents would say like it's such a waste of time. And when I got to like play some games, I got to play like games like Detroit Become Human, right? Detroit Become Human. I got to play like Beyond Two Souls. This type of games, it's really nice, bro. You get like the whole story. Heavy Rain as well. I got to play Heavy Rain. Last Day of June as well. Last Day of June. Like this one also, I got to play this Before Your Eyes. I really like storytelling games like this. I feel like they give me so much. Like I like reading books in general, right? And this is so nice, bro. All this stuff, I got to like appreciate this stuff. Because when people think of games, they're just like, oh, it's just a waste of time, whatever. They don't know what they're doing. Bro, no, games are not a waste of time. You get to be better with your stuff, with decision making. And you see like different stories, you experience the stories. Imagine if like a book, right? A book, you get to experience being the main character instead of about like just reading about stuff. You get to like actually experience it in first hand. That is insane. And I have like a lot of really good games still in my arsenal, but because of my schedule, I don't get to like play them as often because I don't know, man. Because I'm not like as consistent. Sometimes I cancel streams. Sometimes, you know, I get busy. But at one point, I do want to be able to like play more games. I do think games are really good. I do think games are good. Yeah. I do think they've touched my heart. They touched my tralala. Oh, slay, dude. That second movie. Oh, by the way, if there's like people out there who I wasn't able to respond to when they're chatting, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just yap so much, and sometimes I don't really get to like see the message as fast because of like the consistent yapping. So just know I'm not trying to ignore, okay? Problem child, I'm getting paid. Couldn't see on stage, I'm done hiding. Okay, let's look at like Gun Run, bro. The whole Bishoujo shit. Okay, we got this. You guys, going back to like the drama though, now. This is the drama. They posted like, this is the message that Bishoujo like posted around 1:58 a.m. yesterday. So a few hours, like less than 24 hours ago. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, I'm playing. I can low-key tell, right? Spill the Beans was your favorite. I don't know. I like them a lot. I like Rumi's voice so much. It's EJ, right? The person who voiced her. I really like it. I like her voice so much. But I think my favorite is Zoe. I think she's really adorable. But I like Jinu because like he's hot. Apparently the lawyer that Shiley was talking about doesn't even have the contract anymore. The problem is that children like brain rot games. That is true, but also like, I mean, brain rot games are kind of like meant to appeal to people in general, right? Like there's so many brain rot games out there. That's why TikTok is like so popular as well. They're made to appeal to people. They literally give your brain like dopamine and shit. So can we, I'm gonna be honest, I do feel like it's quite unfair for us to blame the children to be like, you know, like fuck children, they just like do stupid shit and go for like stupid ass games. When that's really the purpose of those games, to attract people. It's like you're saying you're gonna put like sugar and then the ants are stupid for going to the sugar, right? I know maybe that's not the best example out there because ants probably need it for food. Kids don't need to do stuff, but like it's entertainment. I do think what is kind of shit is like people are actively pushing out like stuff like this. That's why I think in China they have like a limit with like how much screen time maybe kids have, and I think in TikTok at least they have like the STEM category in TikTok where you could learn stuff. Yeah, Bishoujo, yeah, we were talking about Bishoujo. Yeah, I was jumping from multiple topics somehow, my bad. I'm good, by the way, Big Mac. I hope you're doing good. You know we gotta be golden. You gonna be. I feel bad low-key because you know at some point I did look up to like Bishoujo as well. I was like, dude, this is actually pretty good. Like I was really happy that like something like Bishoujo existed. I'm not like, okay, In terms of like stuff, like hi Unisa, how you doing, sweetie? Good evening, good evening. In terms of like stuff, right? I don't think in general. Well, that's a statement. I don't think in general. Lol. Yeah, I don't think in general. You know it's gonna be golden. Gonna be. Okay, wait, how long have we been streaming? It's been around 53 minutes. Wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I've been yapping for 53 minutes. What the fuck I've been yapping about? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Do you guys think, would you, if you would become a VTuber, would you be part of like a company? Question mark, to the people in chat. Hi, Izumi. Hello, hello, hello. Your voice is so amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. I sound constipated right now. Diablo Z is a classic. I have the expansion that gave the Necromancer and my family still replace them. That is so nice, actually. Undertale, I don't know if I have Undertale. I do have Steam. Do I just open Steam? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna open Steam. It's gonna fuck up my PC right now. Ah, I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm good in pay. Busy on stage. Oh, so Kyle got interested in science and animals. But actually, I do like gachas a lot. I don't know. The reason why I like playing gachas and stuff, like for example, Honkai, they have like some really nice stories. Which, by the way, I did promise you guys yesterday, cause news and stuff. I do plan to go back to like playing Genshin. I did stuff for like 2 years or 1 year, 1 year and a half, something like that. 2 years actually. That's a lie. So I did stuff for like 2 years playing Genshin, and I do want to go back to Genshin. For games and stuff that I have, bro, mainly I do play some games. Ain't no way, bro. I do play some games. My main games, you can see them right now behind my screen. I have like Peak, which I do play with like people. I do play I don't play Peak by myself though. I do think it's quite fun. League of Legends, I like this game. Valorant, I like this game as well. For gacha, I do have Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Ethereal Restart, Honkai, Star Rail, and Uma Musume Pretty Derby. But Uma Musume, I play only on stream. I don't really play it in my free time because I don't want to get addicted. Honkai, I do the dailies always. Ethereal Restart is probably the one that I spend so much of my time right now. Zenless and Wuwa, I haven't updated yet. I do need to like lose some PC stuff, so I'm gonna try to see what I can do during the weekend. So I could maybe download Genshin again, and then we're gonna be playing Genshin again. That's one of the stuff. Second thing maybe is that, I don't know, I forgot what I said actually. Yeah, oh yeah, today we're gonna be looking at Honkai Star Rail story, specifically Amphorius, because I never really paid attention about it. So if you guys would like to focus on it later after the whole yapping and interacting, we will be fine. I'll be down. I'll be down. We're gonna talk about Amphorius today after a while later, because I heard it's been good, but I didn't really pay attention, so I kind of feel like I didn't give the game justice. Gotta go on, so I'm trying to be dedicated editor for one. And said, oh, wanna be. Delete all the documents. Your decision will give opinion. I also feel like being in company would be really exhausting. That is true. Why do you think it's gonna be exhausting? To someone who did want and does still want to be a male VTuber, I did want to join Nisiji Sandy, but I'm not considering the state of the corpus. I hope this makes investors more likely to invest on independent talents. Though with all this drama I'm seeing with the companies, I wouldn't, said Reflex. Not really. If I were, I'd prefer to stay indie, said Yeater. Laggy said after this, I don't think so. I think they need to adjust the rules a bit. I hate to see this because I really thought Bishoujo was a good company. Hololive has been screwed over and wait, what? Question? Hi Jonah, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Wait, stop, pause. What happened with Hololive? Why is Hololive screwed over? Sorry. I know there's like a lot of graduations recently. But what? Coco Melon. What? Wait, huh? What happened with Hololive? Look into GeForce, now I'll help you play games without downloading them. Not sure how it cost though. Thank you, miss. I appreciate it. I will take a look at this later after stream. Feel free to also ping me about it. It's because of Hololive not being really fair with their talents, but that's in the past, yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, so I may be a VTuber, but wait, okay, let me just zoom in my bitch real quick. Hi, I may be a VTuber, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about like the history of VTubing, like what happened with the companies and shit. I do know with Hololive, it's more of like recently we saw like a lot of graduations, right? And those graduations that we have, they are mainly, I think, with the idea that, or from what we know or what I picked up, they kind of want the talents to be idols and not just like casual streamers. So maybe that's a bit of like the disconnect in it. I may be wrong. Like they're trying to go that route is what I got. I'm not sure about like the previous problem with Hololive. Yeah. So if you guys would like to enlighten me, that would be great. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Special Force 2. Not put the troll on praise your bro. He's being a child. Playtest being sent out last night. I got in myself, but you watch Street Shops, you can also get in apparently. Oh, wait. Fate Trigger? What is Fate Trigger though? Let me see. Fate Trigger. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this is. What the fuck is this? Wait, is this FPS? Yo, oh my god. Am I? Whoa. FPS. You know we gonna be golden. Okay, dear. You know who it is. Round and round again. Right now it's Kitty. Yeah. I'm a badass in the blade. No. It is. No, what you get. Wow. Sorry, by the way, by default, I have things in 2x speed. If you're someone who has like problems like me and would like to opt or increase your speed, I do have this on 2x speed usually. These days, I've been putting things on 3x speed. Unfortunately, I don't know, bro. Something's wrong. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah. I don't know. So, if you want something similar, it's literally called Video Speed Controller. It's and it's an extension for Chrome. I use Vivaldi specifically. Why, you might ask? You might be like, "Hey Ed, why the fuck do you use Vivaldi?" And this is my answer. Why? Do you see that beauty? You see that beauty? You see this? You see that shit? Wow. Need I say more? Need I say more? It has like branches and shit, dude. Hi Orion, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Numskull, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing great, sweetie. Oh wait, what question is it, Rokun? 3 times? Hi Vichu. Hi. Okay, I don't want to call you fat. I'm gonna call you Fatu. Hi Fatu, welcome to Chili's. What do you mean like 3 times? 3 times what? What 3 times what? What is the problem? What? Battle Royale game in your third person. Most agencies restrict activity of their talents. I feel VTubers thrive by having more freedom. Laggy said, I think many of the talents that left Holo did it out of burnout, wanting new opportunities, or had something going on IRL like health issues. Oh, they just want to be free. G just said. I see. Ariel, I saw your YouTube. Do you edit yourself? Wait, which one? Wait, hold on. Which one did you see? Stop. Now I'm shy. I don't know. Yeah, I do edit myself. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? Like, if you mean like stuff like the short form content, yeah, I do edit myself. Like this type shit, this type of shit. I don't know. By the way, this is just like a test YouTube channel. I do have a lot of channels, but I don't really upload a lot yet. I've been wanting to do more long form content, to be honest, but also I've been like low-key torn about it because I don't really have a lot. So for context, right now I do need to do my thesis, and I've still finish my thesis. So I get my degree because I did take computer science, but I did stop for a bit because of like TLDR. I had it before when I was like working already or doing internship before I started working. And I needed to stay as a student for a bit so I can get my internship to like Canada for blockchain related shit. And COVID happened, so the borders closed. And also I was just really fucking bummed out about stuff. I was really like sad about shit because I wanted my parents to be proud of me. And I thought if I get this internship and shit in Canada, then they will be proud of me. But like COVID happened, so I felt like the opportunity kind of parted ways, maybe mentally, emotionally, physically, that type of stuff, right? So I was like, okay, oh shit, you know. So I started playing games. I don't know, I started like modding more for like, I've been modding for like a big content creator before, and then drama happened. They kind of split up, and I got like asked to help this other content creator who started streaming with this brother. And then some other stuff happened, and then I kind of just like did not really want to be associated with them anymore. I didn't really like stuff except for the brother. The brother is fine, like he's fine, he's great. I hope he's thriving. And then after a while, I just kind of just did my own stuff. But for my thesis and shit, I was like, I'm working now. I got annoyed. They were like, hey, your shit is too complicated. I'm like, bitch, your advisor literally told me to do that shit. And they're like, okay, slay, poggers. And I'm like, okay, slay, bro. Yeah. Thank you for listening to my TED talk. That do be my TED talk. That do be the bapa. And then I don't know, yeah. So I need to like continue it right now, and also low-key doing work, doing this stuff, yeah. And trying to like, I don't know, I've been stressed about like the moving part. I've been planning to like move to Tokyo in April, but I do think maybe, I don't know, I still need to like think about a lot of stuff regarding it. Hi Alexander, hi Yonder, thank you so much for the follow. Hi AWG, I hope you're also having a good day, dude. Hi Alpha, what is up Alpha? I feel like it'll be exhausting because with schedules and all the merch deals and meeting stuff, if you know what I'm trying to say. I get that, Reflex. What happened on March? March? Wait, like, it's because of Hololive not being really fair with their talents, but that's in the past, yeah. She's just here for the vibes. Ooh, yeah, I'm just here to like be brained. I just like talking to people, to be honest. Oh, it's a third person FPS. Oh shit. Gotta be golden. We gotta be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The 3 times speed. Yeah, some people do speak really slowly, like for the videos and shit, right? Like, lol. Okay. Yeah, for the videos and shit, I do. Oh, we have this here sheet. Like for example here, right? I don't know, I feel like it does remove some unnecessary shit. Sir, wait. Ah, it's like Apex. Wait, can you do like first person at least? Oh, damn titties. What? Wow. Titties jiggle them. Holy shit.
Oh, I do apologize.
Look at them boing boing. Oh wow. Oh, I like that. So adorable actually. This is like Strinova, isn't it? It's like Strinova, like Loki. Do you guys know Strinova? Deolagi, which is more fun, Strinova or this game? Because Strinova was also pretty fun, like I think so. Strinova was pretty fun. Do you think Fate Trigger or Strinova is better? Hi Barcode, hi Queen. Oh my gosh, hi Queen, I love you. How you doing? It's been a while. Barcode, how are you? Barcode, how are you? Barcode, I love you. Barcode, honestly, Barcode. Hi, Barcode. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for letting me know. Wait, she edits herself, yeah. To find someone who wants or who needs an editor. I ain't gonna go into that now though. No worries, Roken, but Twitch is buffering so hard for me that I have 0 edits in the past 2 minutes. Wait, are you still buffering right now? Wait, okay. Wait, are you good? Are you back? Rocket, are you back, sweetie? Rocket, are you here? Are you here? All I got to play for a bit, but it was fairly fun. Do you think Strinova is better than this one? Or do you think it's better than Strinova? Yeah, they're similar in some ways. I see. Wait, Kyle, you also got to play this. Mobile physics are good. The switch drops for Fate Trigger. Do you think if you watch one hour, you can get a better key? I think. You know, I'm not gonna lie. What if we just like put the Honkai Star Rail category to like Fate Trigger so everyone gets a drop? It could be me. Slay. So we just like get shit, you know what I mean? We got like big brain and shit. With thousands years, how have you been doing, dude? I don't think Fate Trigger has gacha. Ah, okay, so Strinova has gacha, but Fate Trigger is like it's like a Valorant type shit, yeah. Hi Barcode, how are you? Life has been good. I was like 5 minutes late. Okay. All right, so for context, yes, I do edit my stuff with shorts and shit. I don't really post a lot of shit. Sorry, that was very insane of me. So I post. Sorry, I don't know that, like, you know that like Charlie XCX song, like, boom. I don't know. Yeah, so low-key, I do edit my stuffs and shit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm in like the point of needing an editor at the moment. Like, realistically, if I wanted to post more, an editor would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. However, I do not think I will be I do not think it's a priority for me at the moment, unfortunately. So I do get it though. I do get it. Like, it's hard to like find people to like edit for these days, especially because I see some people who are like I did get like some DMs as well from people, and if like you're trying to edit like a short, right, I think it's like it could cost like $20 or something per short, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't really monetize my long form content. I don't really like monetize my short form content or like long form content at all. I just kind of like vibe with like streams and shit. So it doesn't really make sense for me in a bit to kind of like get an editor, because I could, the way I edit stuff, I probably could edit stuff in like 5 minutes. Yeah, although obviously the better edited ones does get like more views and shit, just because it's more interactive and stuff. I do get that, but like I think for wow, yeah, majestic fuck right here. I do think for that scenario, I'm more of like, I need to find the style that I want for stuff, because like if you edit the same as everyone else, it's just gonna be like, you know, there's no variety. Silent treatment. I'm sorry, Swahe. Stay hydrated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you like Doritos? No, you're okay. Have fun, Swahe, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, sweetie. No worries. I just got distracted. Life is kind of good. What do you mean it's only kind of good? It should be amazing. To do shit for free. But actually, I don't think you should do shit for free. Okay, question, rockin'. All right. I do think this is okay to talk about. I do think in general, I don't think you were promoting. I just think it's kind of like something that you discuss, right? Because it was like relevant to the topic. So no worries, sweetie. Question, if you wanted to be like an editor clipper, why not just like post stuff for like other people in TikTok? Depending on where you're from, you could technically monetize it, right? Do you clip stuff from other bigger content creators, maybe, or other streamers in general? Do you clip those stuff and do you like post those stuff like in TikTok maybe, so you could have like a broad set of portfolio maybe? But now that I'm getting paid for like the one, so you want to be like a loyal person. Wow, you want to be like, oh my gosh, that's my I'm loyal to that tape kind of shit. Thank you, Swahe. Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. Enjoy, sweetie. Oh, you don't like the idea of that, I see. Because for me, right, for other people, I'm like, it's okay. You guys could like edit clips. You can monetize it if you want. I don't mind. But like, cause it's like some people can like clip stuff, right? I do think it's like free promotion for you. Like if you're the streamer, I do think it's like free promotion. However, I do think it's like going to be more of like edited stuff. I do think maybe the problem is that like people don't have the financial capability for it at the moment. Because for example, every short is like $20, right? If you have to post like a short daily, just like if we calculate it in general on the lower scale, $20 per short, right? If you have to post shorts daily, that's like at least $600 a month that you're gonna be spending for shorts and stuff, which is nice if you're actually posting like long form content and shit, right? Very slay. Yeah, but also the problem with that as well is that if we're talking short form, right, you could directly like export shit now directly from Twitch to other stuff, so it's really gonna be like if you're lucky or not. I'm burping. Wow. Pulling out the calculator. Yeah, because I'm the dumbest Asian barcode. And even confused with the legal stuff of fan edits. That side I discovered a lot of streamers. Wait, what is the legal stuff about like the fan edits? Is it not okay? Maybe okay, guys. I need like some emotional support and mental support here. If for example the streamer is like, hey guys, yeah, you can edit stuff and clip stuff in my channel. From my channel, and then post it in your own TikTok, YouTube Shorts, or whatsoever. if they're like okay with that, because the way I see it, right, it's multiple things. Number one, maybe the downside for the streamer is that if they don't get credited, their content will be stolen, right? If they do not get credited. Some people could be like, yeah, this me, and then grow their account via posting like the person who actively streams, and they didn't give the opportunity for the other person to like post stuff, right? I do think for TikTok as well, there's like this problem where if you post a duplicated content whatsoever, it doesn't really get pushed. I've tried this before. There will be like some shorts that I posted in my TikTok that will not be okay in terms of like reposting. I do have multiple TikTok accounts though. For example, this is like the main TikTok one, but I'm not really as active. I'm not gonna lie. If you take a look at it, it's just a bunch of like screenshots that we live, right? But for example, there's something in here that maybe I posted on the other like VTuber channel, like account that I have, which is this one, and then somehow it works, somehow it doesn't, and then like on my other like testing account, it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be working, it's not gonna be working. This is like for testing purposes when I was like checking some stuff out. So I do think they're kind of like stricter on that one in that department. Don't know why. I do have like this other account where it's mostly my face reveals and shit. So I do have like a lot of TikTok pretty much. Yeah, poggers, my guy. Dude, what are we gonna do in this game? There is nothing to do. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do is like we're gonna do the quests while we yap. We're gonna be doing the quests that we have right now, and then we're just gonna we're gonna watch a summarized video later. What the fuck is this? Too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Gonna see on stage, I'm done. Wait, where is what? Where am I supposed to go here? What? Ah. Why not focus on one account? Ah, okay. Isn't that like a corpo thing? There's some VTubers who don't like find clippers, editors uploading their content. Yeah, that's true. That's why I think you need to really like talk about it with them. I don't even know how math works. You know what, Kyle? We're on the same brain length, dude. You're part of the community for real. I'd rather do it towards someone I would want to do it for. That's valid. That's a valid one. Rokon, I have a question that I did see a while ago. You wanted to be like a male VTuber. Why did you not push through with that option? Because like, wouldn't you want to also work on stuff for yourself? Yeah. Not a lawyer, but the closest thing I can think of is parody law, e.g. Weird Al Yankovic asking for permission, but he doesn't have to. But if he does and they say no, you can't do it. Ah. Oh, like, you know this like girly pop from TikTok? Her name is like Humphrey, and she does like she does those content where it's like, what do you call this? She does like parodies and shit. Humphrey TikTok parody. I think her name is like Humphrey. Yeah, Madison Humphrey. Hell yeah, bro. Love her. She's so pretty. She does like this parody stuff, and apparently like, you know, the Coldplay and shit, the Coldplay incident with like the cheating CEO and stuff, right? Pretend I can type CEO. Like this stuff, right? She was trying to like make a parody of this one, but she couldn't exactly make a parody of it because people did not give her grants to it. Gotta be golden. Gonna be. Try repost by other accounts. See, that's why I'm saying like the repost doesn't work. For example, I have like this thing, right? I tested it before. If I posted something here, for example, which, okay, this is not the other, this is like a test one that I'm using. Okay, I will tell you why I have multiple accounts in a bit. Aside from like the stuff that Laggy mentioned. So this one, right? Maybe I have like some clips in here that are not really getting pushed as much, right? Or something, they get restricted. It happens. I would adjust a bit, post it on another account, it gets not posted. Not because of restriction whatsoever, which kind of sucks. So that's why with like the reposting, people say it's fine. I tried to like repost some stuff before. Oh, there's another break. Oh no. I'll wait for y'all. All beef's fault. Sorry, I should have been good question. The reason why it's kind of similar. Actually, yeah. Oh, I mean, you guys got ads. I don't see any ads. Oh, okay. You don't see any ads. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, like. Okay, if you see ads, raise your feet, raise your toenails. Not your toes, your toenails. All right. All right. So from what I've seen, right? So Jiju asked why not focus. Jiju, are you here? Jiju, are you here with us right now? Jiju, can you hear me? Jiju, are you holding my hand right now? Jiju, where you at? Jiju, are you here? Ah, oh wait, never mind. They do have ads. Oh, okay. Jiju is here. So let's wait for the other people for 2 minutes. I appreciate you guys for the patience. Hash exclamation mark ads. Is it? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna be waiting for them. Hi Luca, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Let's just wait for them to go back. Yeah. So guys, we can talk shit about like people not here right now. I'm kidding. Call a problem shot, but I had so but now that's how I'm getting paid. Could have she on stage. I'm done hiding now. Oh, hi Zenny, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, not everyone gets ads, which is good. I think it's really a hit or miss depending on like where you are, depending on like your browser and stuff. Unfortunately, I do have run ads every 3 minutes. 3 minutes is insane actually. Oh yeah, I saw the Donald Trump in South Park. I saw a picture of that. Like it was like behind, like beside Satan, right? I saw that. That was insane actually. Hi Alexander, how you doing, sweetie? How is life? How is life mentally for us these days? Are we doing great? Are we vibing? Are we taking care of our mental health? No, okay, Slay. Oh my gosh, Gino, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, dude? How is life, dude? Yeah, we were. Yeah, this was like, dude, the way he reacted made it so obvious. If he didn't react that way, they would probably not notice it. But they're like, oh my gosh, the camera is on us. Gotta hide quick. And they did. And you know what happened? Yeah. Not something you should probably do. But you know what? What can they do? They panic, right? They panic. But it's okay. It is okay. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're going up, it's our moment. Me going. Welcome, Gino. Welcome to chat. How you doing? Do you prefer Twitch over TikTok? I'm sorry, TikTok. I love you. Don't ban me again. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. Juju, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to Chili's, guys. Mini promo, if you guys want to be part of our Discord server, you guys feel free to join. Sorry, let me just like respond real quick. Yo, we got like a DC server if you guys want to join. We got a fitness chat, to be honest. I did 1.5 hours of walkies today. This one, if you are like, I don't know, if you're a girl with patootie that you're like, bro, I want to work out and shit, right? I did post the stuff that I do here if you want. That works for girls as well. If you're like a dude, I don't know if this will be good, but I think this will be good for you. But you're not technically trying to grow your fucking ass. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Sorry, that was very rude of me. Feet. Oh, pregnant Kanye. I like your name, dude. I don't have a feet. I'm like the Flying Dutchman. Yeah. But we do have the fitness channel, we got the K-pop channel, bro. We got the links, we got the animes, we got the art channel if you guys want. Feel free to join that. We also have like chats for games. A lot of games, actually. A lot of enjoyers in here. Yeah, oh my gosh. Promotion time done. Alrighty, hi guys. Thank you for sticking through the ads. So, for the channel, I do need to run an ad every 1 hour for 3 minutes. Because that will allow people who accidentally disconnect or people from TikTok, since I also stream on TikTok, to effectively make their way to our Twitch stream without having the struggle of like seeing an advertisement. So I really do appreciate you guys for sticking through that. All right, we got one question in chat, bro. We got one question in chat. What was that question? Hold on. Why not focus on one account? Sorry, we'll get to like the other stuff you guys inputted. I am very talkative and shit. All right, so the question by Juju is like, why not focus on one account? Because I do have like multiple accounts, right? I have 4 TikTok accounts. All right, so I think this will be more efficient to like put it. So for some reason, I have like this problem with my model where if you see like the most popular stuff that I've posted on my TikTok, it's my Facecam clip of Valorant. So I believe that this account could potentially, I've made like several accounts before with like, I do have a lot of like account names everywhere. If you saw, for example, like here, right, we got this clips channel that I made recently just for like fun and to test things out for the algorithm, but I do have a lot of these channels, right? Number one reason why I have multiple accounts is because I do just want to have like, I do view them as like folders in a sense. For example, this one is more of like my IRL related like content or whatever, where I do try to stream about like stuff here and there, but yeah, it's mostly just like some IRL like from previous streams or whatever with like my face reveal and shit. Like for example, there was like this like 2021 recap when I first started like streaming and shit, because I did have like my face cam open and stuff, so this was me back then. Very slay. It's been like random ass shits that I did before. So I do like having stuff like this because it kind of separates me from like the VTuber, if that makes sense. But it's gonna be like, ideally it's like supposed to be more of like the gaming aspect of things. So yeah, like for example, this is like the, like if I was like, I streamed before like the horror games or some shit. What the fuck is this? The Mortuary Assistant, right? The horror game or something. Okay, like I used to do this stuff and it was like fine, it was like chill. So I do think it's more of like a category thing, because I think with YouTube, if you do like multiple things at the same time, people don't really know what the fuck you're doing. So here is like more of like the IRL like stuff. Hey, no worries, Rockwood, feel free. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Also, sweet dreams, miss. Thank you for dropping by. So that's like the categorization that I want, especially for VODs. I do think like for VODs, it's gonna be hard to like have it in one channel. Like I do have this other channel, right? Like this one before. And I used to like, this one used to like be okay. And I got to like grow this one to 400 subs. But the problem with this is somehow it just got shadow banned. Like if you see all of like the shorts that I would post over here. Oh, never mind. This gets 100 views though. They're all stuck in like 1-digit stuff. Yeah, it is bumper. It is. They're all stuck at like 1-digit views. So this one, I kind of feel really sad about it, because it's like, you know, you edit stuff, you take a bit of time to edit stuff, and it doesn't really get pushed a lot. Or at all, even. Not even a lot, just at all. Which sucks. So I made like another channel specifically to solve that problem. And another thing that I wanted to tackle with this one is that, you know Kenji, right? Kenji VTuber. So Kenji VTuber, he has like this account where he has multiple accounts actually, and I got this like inspiration from him for the multiple channels like this one. He was talking about how some of his accounts, like 2 of his like YouTube channels, immediately tank out of nowhere. And he was like, hey, I don't know what happened, but the data and stuff suggested that like this is not really good. I'm not sure where exactly he posted like that video, or if he still have it up or he deleted it, right? But for the most part, it's that problem where if you only rely on one account, I think that's gonna be a problem of like maybe the same content will not be visible, or like with the others, right? Like if I have the VTuber and Facecam, maybe it's not gonna be mixing together. And also if that channel, like if you became active and that channel immediately tanks for some reason, like my other channel, right? Like the one that got shadow banned and shit, right? Like this one, if it immediately tanks where it's not really getting pushed at all, like this one, you have no way to like fix it. I tried different ways to fix it. I tried different ways. I tried my best. I tried my best to fix it. This one, I've had this like channel for a month. I just use repurposed content, to be honest. Like by that I mean like old like videos that I made, and then it's like getting pushed. This recent one's not so much, which is understandable, to be honest. It depends a lot on the algorithm and stuff. But like for example, shit like this one gets pushed to like 2.5, 1.7, 1.8, like this stuff, right? So how come on the other account it's only stuck to like 1 digit over here? That people need to specifically go to like the account and click on it for things to actually be seen, versus here in this account where it actually is getting pushed somehow, right? That's just something that I'm like, that's why you want to have a lot for YouTube. That's what I think. And then for TikTok, it's kind of like similar. So the problem with like TikTok that I have in this account is that I never really got to like higher than 3,100 views. And I do think this one has like a good amount of like interaction, right? It got like 500 likes, 128 saves, 27 comments. I do think it has like a good amount of interaction compared to like say maybe this one. This one got 605 likes, right? 7 comments and 1 save. And this one has like 21,000 views, right? So this one technically, like this one technically, right? This one should be more than 20,000 with this like algorithm, with this like statistics and shit, right? It should be more than 20,000 if we're just gonna compare this shit. I don't know. So with this account that I have that I mainly use for streaming on TikTok, it does feel like there's a bit of like restriction with the account because of like the whole Vtuber thing. You do get restricted a lot, and like just overall ban here and there. Hi Katana, good evening. In TikTok, I have had moments where I'm just trying to draw like a plushie and I got banned live streaming because they said it's like abuse or sexual content, and I'm just like, huh? What do you mean? What the fuck? So it does feel sort of like bad when you have that, and then like low-key, because I got to grow this to like 9.1, right? It's kind of sad if I randomly just couldn't like stream or couldn't like do shit because people trolled or something, because before that happened. So it kind of sucks. And then I saw somewhere, I was like, how come like the videos that I post, to be fair, I wasn't like consistent, right? But how come the videos that I get to post, they don't really get to break like a certain number of views, even if like you have a bit of consistency? They're just kind of like stuck to like low amount. And there's like a bit of like look or insight into it, where if you stream, maybe it does affect it. I do stream on this account mainly, so I'm not sure if that's kind of like affecting maybe how the videos are performing. Maybe I'm just inactive, maybe I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. But I did notice that like in general, this account has a bit more potential with like things being pushed out, and like, you know, just in general with things being pushed out. Like the average like views for the other account was like 300. This one could at least get to like 700 and could get higher. I don't know if maybe because this account is like more clean, it didn't really get to a lot of troubles with like TikTok and shit. But that's why I kind of have multiple accounts. And then this other one again is like just IRL shit. Like I just post stuff like, for example, like my face and shit, or like my dog, more like my face, other like stuff. Because I do wanna do shit like editing and vlogging and stuff, or just reviewing or posting some IRL stuff. And I feel like having separate stuff is good. But like I did use this before as well for like this stuff, for example, Valorant related stuff. Yeah, thank you. That was my TED talk. I appreciate it. Thank you for listening. Hell yeah, dude. That kind of took a bit. So yeah, that's really why I don't like only focus on one account, because like for me, if I end up focusing on one account, it might be like, thank you for, oh my gosh, clap. Thank you, Barcode. What have you been up to, by the way, Queen? But that's really why I didn't really get to like, I don't know, I feel like if I focus on one account, I'll be really devastated if like something happens to the account, and then I work hard for it, and then like I don't have any backups and stuff, right? That's mainly why. It kind of sucks, but I know there's like a lot of troubles. Like I saw in Twitter alone when I opened it, someone's YouTube channel got like yoinked or something immediately. Like someone's YouTube channel got yoinked or something, and they were like, I can't do this a second time, guys. And especially with like how how VTubers are being treated in like YouTube, right? They're banning a lot of like ASMR accounts, even though it's not really inherently sexual what they're doing. It's just they're doing ASMR, right? It kind of really sucks that way. Yeah, it does really suck that way. So I think just to be like safe. Yo, side note, I'm liking shit like this. Look at that, bro. Oh god. Wow. Ooh. That's why I can't show my feet on stream. Yes. With our voices. I'm done hiding. 9 to 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 to 5? Why do I start at like 8 o'clock? Why do I work 8 to 5? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 9 hours. What the fuck do you mean 9 to 5? Do you not have fucking lunch? Sorry, I saw this like popular a 7-3 job is better than a 9 to 5. At 9 to 5, do you not get like 1 hour? Because for me, I have to do like 8 to 5, right? What did I just see? Binoculars, the amount of hard work I submit. Oh, there's no hard work yet though on my end. Don't worry. There's no hard work yet technically. Like, I do want to edit stuff. I do want to make stuff. But I think it's like also the fear of like, hey, what if I put so much time in something and it like just get yoinked because of like my model? Because what really happens is that my model gets bonked a lot. For some reason, my fault maybe, I don't know. Is it because I gave her big titties? Maybe she's just blessed. Maybe it's Maybelline, right? But hi Ellison, how you doing? But I do think it sucks. Yeah, there's like 7 to 3. In some places, I would be fun if it's like remote. I wouldn't mind not getting like a full-on 1 hour lunch. Because I could just eat while I'm working, right? If I'm remote. Yeah. Okay, also for Welcome, the reason why... Okay, so for Welcome a while ago, right? Since it was like possible to... Like, it was nice. Even though Welcome is AFK right now, let's just like read the reasoning here. Welcome said, good question. Reason why it's kind of similar to your gaming situation with your family when you were younger. I'm 18 at the moment and parents never really let me have a affiliation with gaming and such. I never got a PC. I just recently got a good laptop with an Intel Core 7 Ultra, but it wouldn't be enough to run a game. We'll be able to have a model considering I have 16 gig RAM. Ah, I see that. I see that. So yeah, we'll just I do think for this situation you don't particularly need to have like a VTuber. You could go for PNG because that's how I started with like my stuff, right? Funny enough, actually, I started like PNG tubing with like my face reveal. Like I did start PNG tubing with my face reveal at some point. It's kind of like similar to like this video I made because I did like become like a VTuber, right? Like this one. This is what I used to do before I became a VTuber. Before I have the anime character. I just took a screenshot of like my face cam and then when I talk, it kind of like just changes. It's very scoff type shit. Like, you know what I mean? I was like thinking of having the VTuber model here, but also I do think it's kind of like not good. This was like 7 months ago. Very nice. I don't know. So I did do that before PNG, and then I did also have like a point where I did have like a PNG, multiple versions of like PNG and shit actually. So I do think it's like nice. It's like okay for you to have those if you want to have like a PNG. Well, you gotta be like for example this one, right? PNG 2 years ago. I do have like some PNG before, but this one unfortunately, this is like the first PNG I got, right? And I didn't know it was like AI. I got it off of someone in Etsy because I don't know the whole like approach and shit. So technically this is the first like iteration of like the model when I was like thinking of what to get, right? Yeah, I didn't know this was like AI. So I have been like using it as a PNG, but apparently it was. So I felt really bad using it because I was like, hey, you know, the whole AI thing. Obviously you should like support artists and like actual artists and stuff. So I did switch back to like more just like PNG tubing like this with like my face like this, which is actually pretty cool, you know. Like you could do that if you have like if you have like if you have a not so good PC, you could do that. It's old. It is old. It is old. It's been a while. It's been like a while. I'm trying to find like the more recent, like, okay, so this is like the actual PNG where I got to have like an actual artist. Okay, like this is like the first ever like PNG that I have that an actual artist made. Hi Lebron, hi Ellison, thank you for the follow. And it was nice. So this is technically the character that you see right now. It's the same artist who made this one, by the way. So this is the first version of the model before what we have right now. See, the outfit is pretty similar. Yeah, W artist, right? But I did have to like ask for changes. For example, the bangs. I feel like the bangs were not really serving me. Also the ears, I wanted to like make it fluffier. The coloring as well for the hair, I made it like more, like right now my character is short hair, right? Let me make it like long hair. Wow. So I did add like more gold to the color, and like this one could be removed. See, yeah, cool story, bro. Thanks. And I added like pigtail to her hair because why not? And like I could also remove the bangs. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that forehead? Oh my gosh, I guess blinded. Okay, never mind. All right. Long hair, dude. Yeah, the long hair was nice, right? It do be nice, right? Do be do bop bop, right? So I do think even if you don't have like the best stuff, you don't. And also VTubers are expensive, bro. But also you can get like VTubers that are not as like heavy for the PC and shit. But there's so many applications that you need to like take into consideration if you do want to have like more flexibility, I think, with like your face. Genius. Oh my gosh, think on Genius. No, you. I think I need to like manually record, like not record, but like put it. Couldn't see him stage. Don't hide. Did you pay or not? I did, of course. It was expensive. VTuber models are expensive. It was expensive. I did think it was like a nice investment technically, because I do stream a lot. I've been streaming for a bit. I streamed like 2021. Like, okay, I used to stream a lot more. I streamed like 2021. The first time I started streaming was like around 2021 or some shit. To 2022 type shit, something like that. And it was a nice experience. I was using my face reveal first, and I was really active. I would stream maybe give or take like 7 to 8 hours a day, and I was just chilling then, so it kind of like wasn't bad in my humble opinion. But then I was like, hey, actually, and I got like because I was like doing uni then, and then I got like a job, so I was like, you know what, I'm just like gonna need to take a step back. And then after I got a job, I did become a bit like inactive several times, where I was like, hey guys, unfortunately I cannot mentally be here, bro. Because streaming did cause me to like have like some bad mental at some point, which kind of sucks. And then I got into traveling more, so I would always be like missing in action. But since I always come back to like streaming anyways, because I do really like it, I did think it was like okay for an invest. Hi Gino, for me to like do the VTubing thing as an investment. Yeah. Hi Gino, how you doing?
No dirty tricks, alright.
For average, my TikTok view right is like 100 plus. Yeah, I think for like TikTok in general, with like the algorithm of like TikTok, right?
The time is now.
If you like an average, it should be 300, because if it's like 300, that means it's actually getting pushed properly. That's like they have like the 200, 300 like jail views and shit, right? Welcome back, Kyle. Yeah, this is for you actually, the TikTok. For TikTok, if you want to get like more views with TikTok, they say like consistency and shit, which I'm not really sure, bro. I'm like, ooh, because like it really depends. Like, I'm gonna show you my stuff, right? This is why I don't know how TikTok works. For example, this one, right? I posted this in TikTok before. I was like a bit more active posting. I do have like my face reveal. My mostly watched shit is like this one that got 96.5k, and it's just like Valorant, right? I would post like clips here and there, not daily, obviously, not daily, but like this one will be like a year later. I became inactive with it. This account also got fucked because I started like using a VPN or some shit, because I wanted to target like the US more. But it's just really dependent, if I'm being honest. I tried to put this account on the US account first. Like this one, for example, like this account on TikTok, right? This one I use like a puta. I use like a VPN here to kind of like allow me to have like it was like, I think I forgot what VPN it was, but I use like a VPN to target like the US market, which is this one is more of like the US, and it got like 21.5k, and I'm like, okay, cool. But I don't really know if it's like the consistency, to be honest, that will like get you more views, because I don't really get to like replicate it. There's some moments, of course, where I would post like maybe max 6 days in a row, and like the average views for some shit really depends. Like for example, for this one, it could be like some could get to like 1.3k, some could get to like 474. But I do think this account is like severely restricted. I don't know if I can prove that to myself or not, but I do have a problem now where in this TikTok and in my IRL TikTok, if I post something, it does get restricted fast because of like the history. For example, this one is cherry blossoms, right? Did you know this shit was restricted? Hi Anna, how are you, queen? This shit was restricted, bro. This one, the cherry blossom, I posted it, restricted. They say sexual content is not fit for the For You page. I'm like, girl, what? What? What are you say? Where is the sexual content? Is sexual content in the room with us? What the fuck? Hi Bella, thank you so much for the follow. I swear the character that you're playing fits your voice. Like, actually, thank you, LeBron. I appreciate that. That was one of my worries before, where I felt like when I have a VTuber model, I don't know if like my voice will be fitting the model. Fitting. Feet. Okay. I didn't know the voice. I don't know if like the voice would be fitting the model before. Obviously, that was like one of my worries, because I've seen some people who have like models and their voice did not really fit the model. So I'm like, damn. But obviously, like I could do the ooh voice, but I don't think that is good, because I'm a grown adult woman. You know what I mean? I cannot be using like fucking small looking girls as my shit and then talking the way I talk. It's not good. Anyways, I do have restricted with this shit. Like, I do get restricted a lot, but low-key it's picking up a bit more. It's like getting a bit better. So this one account is like a hit or miss. I feel like if I dedicate a bit more time to it, it's gonna be better. But like there was definitely a point where like it was just not really doing shit. Like it was not really. But like this one got 5k. What the fuck? How come this one got 5k? Are we stupid? Okay. But they have like the 200 jail mark whatsoever, where it's like the average amount of like views you should get, and it dictates if like your account will be viewed more or shown more to more people, if I'm not mistaken. Hi Will, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Target Asia could average more viewers compared to the US. That is true. I could, yeah, I could. Cutscene.
We will step over the...
Yeah, welcome back Zenny, welcome back Queen, welcome back. How was your nappies in it? Binoculars were damn, bro. Some people be into really weird type of shit, you never know. That's what I'm saying. Join DC for drama is crazy. It was Laggy who put it. It was Laggy. Do you like Hanabi? Hanabi? Like the fireworks? Yeah, Hanabi. I like Hanabi. I like fireworks. If it's like a character, I don't know, man. Aww.
We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind.
Wait, we gotta care for a bit.
Spring. See you to...
Bro, that was it, bro. I muted my shit. Okay, we're gonna listen to like Soda Pop Lo-Fi now. Internet cut off, my data work low. Hey, no worries, Unisol. Thank you so much for being here. I hope those in the Philippines get to have like a nice rest, and also stay safe, guys. Please stay safe. I know there's like a lot of people who don't have electricity right now. I'm just really lucky we have. If I randomly am gone, you know why? It's because it's still raining and shit. So no worries, Unisol. Sweet dreams, sweetie. I appreciate you for being here. I hope you have a nice... I hope you return soon. Was supposed to be, it became an hour and a half. You know what? Your buddy needed it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look, being here is like, hello, Zeddy. RIP try and internet cut off. Nubbies was good. How is you? But yeah. Let's go, Queen Freaker. Yo, by the way, did you guys know Barcode has like a really nice voice? Hi, Barcode. Hi, Queen. I like her voice so much, dude. Barcode, when are you gonna post like video like recordings? When are you gonna post like covers, Queen? Hi, Ryson. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you say Hanabi ga daisuki? Hanabi ga totemo daisuki. Hanabi wa totemo kirei desu. Meccha kirei desu. そしてあなたのお母さんはめっちゃ綺麗です。あなたのお母さんはめっちゃ大好き。めっちゃ好き。Action microphone lol. See, maybe that's like the appeal of it. Maybe that's like the appeal of it. If you just post it in TikTok and stuff, right? Maybe they're gonna be like, hashtag give me money so like I can get a better microphone, guys, so you hear me better. Hi Joss, how you doing? Oh wait, oh. Did you like what I said, bro? あなたのお母さんはとても大好きです。めっちゃ可愛いですね。すごくおっぱい。Dude, I'm on my way to make Google Docs made about me. I'm kidding. Think of the time I dream of my little soda pop, pop. Ah, yeah, they did. Jimmy closed for an entire area because of the typhoons. Yeah, homework out. Oh wait, so Fatu said algorithm stuff doesn't help either. One wrong upload and you can see a view time bomb do nothing. Yeah, that is so true though. Sorry, I just saw this one Fatu. I hope you're still holding our hands right now. I do appreciate you, bro. Or girly pop, whichever. Okay, I appreciate all beings except Laggy. I'm kidding. Like, I appreciate you, bro. Why can't I go inside? Let me hit. Okay, wait. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Laggy, I'm kidding. I appreciate you. You're the best music. You're the only Laggy that will lag our lags. Slay. Ioru dane. I feel like you have a very best e-girl. Yeah, he's our she Laggy is our best e-girl. Laggy got like a triple F cup. Slay. My little soda pop. I don't know. It's like the thing with like views and shit, right? I don't know, bro. For one hand, I was like, hey, I wanna do like more long form of content. If I maybe dedicated parts of my life to just like actually post shit, right? Like post stuff on YouTube and like long form content stuff on YouTube consistently, and in TikTok where I actually post consistently, right? I don't know, because sometimes when I say to people, yeah, I've been streaming since like 2021, I feel bad about it, because I feel like, oh, are you gonna judge me because I don't have like a good amount of like viewers? What the fuck? Stop. I just do this as a hobby, bro. I don't even try to monetize shit, dude. So, I don't know. Would you guys buy my dog's bathwater? My dog's bathwater is insane. Guys, if I sell my dog's bathwater, do you think it's gonna be fine? It got ticks and shit. Taka is the real glitter. Yeah, we don't talk about people who cannot defend themselves yet, but I agree. I agree. Now you're not gonna buy my dog's bathwater? Insane. What the fuck? What the hell? Never cook again. Well, I mean, not because I'm Asian, I'm gonna cook the dog. What the fuck? What the fuck, Laggy? What the fuck? What the hell? But yeah, low-key, when people are like, oh, how long have you been streaming? I'm like, I've been streaming for 4 years. I feel shy about it, bro. I feel shy about it. I'm like, wait. Because they expect you for 4 years to have like thousands of people. But I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just trying to exist, you know? I'm like trying to like hit on your moms and stuff. That's it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life even. But low-key, I've been thinking about stuff. Like, I need to take some time to actually like reflect, deflect type shit. Sell your burp, okay. Yo, it was like Barcode's idea, by the way. Preach, right? I don't know. Wait, what am I preaching about? Hold on. Which one? Like selling the burp or like what? Which one? Oh, the expectation. Yeah, low key. You know, I feel like moms. Ah, okay. Yeah, I support moms. I support moms. I support single moms. Go guys. I support any moms, any females in general. I support single females. I support child-free females. Me personally, I want to be child-free all my life. Just existing. Yeah, I just like talking to people, bro. This shit fun as fuck. And like that's why I have like the VTuber model, because it does make it way easier to just stream and talk to people and hang out, to be honest. I'm not even sure what the fuck I'm doing on stream right now, bro. Like I'm vibing. I'm on a different plane. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, imagine like drunk cooking stream though. Ooh. I don't get drunk. Drinking cooking stream is like mother next door. Yeah, you call her mommy. I call her mi amor. Wait, I'm gonna burp. My little soda. Oh, I'm gonna burp again. Slay. Either singing the I Like Girls song. Ooh, do you think he likes girls? I think he likes more than girls. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Lagi. Yo, I'm skipping this stuff. Don't worry, we're gonna watch a summary of like the whole thing after. Alright. I may be mentally not here right now, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, it's like I do feel like I should make actual long-form content, but it does take a bit of time. And I've been scared before. Like I'm like, oh, what if like why would I make it? Like who am I to make long-form content type shit, right? But then that's why I made like this thingy in my oh my gosh, what's up, sweetie? Oh my gosh, pretty boy. That's why I made like this note on my stuff actually on my phone, where it says like, because you know you have like the imposter syndrome, right? You're like, why would I even make stuff, bro? Why would people even want to watch that shit? But it's kind of like the same with streaming, isn't it? Like why would people even want to watch your stream in general? But still, you guys are here. The fuck am I, you know, like you guys are here. I don't know why. Something's wrong with you guys. You guys need to check. You guys need to get checked. Minnesota pop, Minnesota. Okay, like I have this note actually. I wrote this note like several like so long ago. It was like, regardless what people say or if they judge, I will make content. I will work hard for the people who support me. I will ignore my self-doubts and insecurities. Why would I even post this? For them to thank them. It's the least I can do for myself and for them. It doesn't need to work out or be successful. It just gotta happen. Wow, motivational shit. Did I do anything about it? No. Oh wait, yo, MRT3 cashless transaction. Wow, what is this? Wait, oh yo, this is huge. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what country is this first though? Oh yo, in the Philippines. If you are in the Philippines, right, this news article is updated July 25, 2025 around 3:12 p.m. so just today. They said if you're from the Philippines, the DOTR rolls out cashless transactions in MRT3, meaning commuters can now tap their debit and credit cards and e-wallets to hop on any Metro Rail Transit 3 station starting Friday for a more hassle-free trip. Department of Transportation, yeah. This means that one does not have to line up to purchase a single journey ticket, he added. And there's no added expense to it. No, not free MRT trips, but like you can use your credit card now. You know how in Singapore, okay. Hi guys, if you've never been to Asia or you didn't really travel to like other places, I have been to not a lot of countries, but to some. I have been in your mom, in your neighbor's mom, type shit. So we're talking about like the MRT3. Where the fuck is the MRT3, bro? Is it north or south? Wow, where is this? Open image. Where are we going here? Taft Avenue, Magallanes, Ayala, Buendia, Guadalupe, Boni Avenue, Shaw Boulevard. Oh, Quezon Avenue. Oh wow, is this Quezon City? Yo, is this Quezon City? Is it that easy to go to Quezon City? What the fuck? Hi David, how you doing? Yo, any person who commute here is hi, and is it so easy to go to Quezon? Is Quezon Avenue Quezon City? Am I dumb? I am dumb. I feel like I'm kind of dumb. Oh! It is! What the fuck? It was easy to get there? All right, yep. Oh shit. All right, so if you're in this area, which is like Ayala, technically Makati area, right? This is like Glorieta. Dude, this isn't bad actually. What the fuck? I thought our commuting is, if you're gonna use this one, like the Metro Rail Transit Line 3 or whatever, like this one, you can tap your credit cards now. Okay, so for context, right? In Japan, I've been to Tokyo mainly. I've been to Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto, right? In Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto, you could use like the Suica. This shit right here. You could use the Suica or Icoca. Something like this. Basically, these are like the stuff that you could use for tapping in the trains and shit. But my main vice with Japan is that they don't allow you to use your credit cards and shit for it, which is low-key annoying. Because I don't know, I feel like if I'm gonna use this stuff for tapping and shit, I'd rather use my credit card, because I do get points and stuff in there, right? I hope there's not much fees in it. So in Japan, this is the thing. In South Korea, there's like T-Money, and I really like T-Money in South Korea because I could use my phone pretty much. So in Asia, we got like the trains and stuff, right? I don't know how it is in Europe or America or whatever. I've only been to like Asia countries. In Asia, for example, for Japan, you do need a Suica, or you can have your iPhone. With your iPhone, if you have your wallet, you can have the Suica card in your iPhone wallet. And if you have Apple Pay, you can load it via that one. Hi, smelly face. Like, if you could do that. However, there's some vices like with third world countries that don't have Apple Pay. Like, for example, the Philippines, we don't have Apple Pay and Google Pay integrated with our banks. So we don't have the ability to do that. So my main mode of like use whenever I'm in Tokyo or Japan is just the Suica, which is, I hate it because I have to withdraw money, cash, and then load it like separately instead of just like handling it whenever. So I need to like specifically go out of my way to do that extra step. It's not a lot of step, but it's a bit of an inconvenience. You know what I mean? However, in South Korea, and for this one, by the way, you can only use your phone if it's like made in Japan for Android phones. And if you have like iOS, it's okay. They have this thing called like Felica, which is a technology that Japan has incorporated, and only the phones and the watches sold in Japan will have this one. So for example, maybe you got like the Samsung watch or some shit, right? Samsung Watch 7. Maybe you got the Samsung Watch 7, right? If you got it in Japan, you can use it for transportation, no problem. But if you got it outside of Japan, you're not going to be able to use it because it doesn't have Felica technology. However, for iPhone, it is included, so you could make it work, no problem. But I don't know if you could just load it usually like normal. It's kind of like annoying to have to like always bring your card around, to be honest. I'd rather just have my phone, to be honest. But I do prefer Android. In South Korea, however, they have this thing called like T-Money, from what I know. And T-Money, they have like a card, but you can also download the application on your phone. So my phone is the Flip 4 from Samsung. And I was able, like this bitch, and I was able to basically download T-Money, transfer files from my credit card to my T-Money account. So I do not need to load anywhere, right? And then just like tap my phone using NFC to the entrance. My parents didn't have that or didn't want to use that, so they had to like get a card specifically, and they had to like go to like the convenience stores to load it up when we were in South Korea. In Singapore is top tier. In Singapore, you could just use your credit cards or debit cards. When I was like in Singapore, when we were like using the trains in Singapore, you can use your debit cards, your credit cards. There might be some extra fee. You can also use like specific cards for transportation. But I do think the credit cards are very nice. In Hong Kong whatsoever, I do think in Hong Kong you need to get the Octopus card. In Hong Kong, you need to get the Octopus card, which is kind of like the Suica version of like Japan. However, with this one, I think they also have it in Apple Wallet. I tried finding if it has like an Android option, but I don't think so. And the Octopus card, I think, is only available for like 28 days when I was in Hong Kong. So yeah. So now it's kind of huge that the MRT3 in the Philippines will take credit card. I do think that is huge, actually. But obviously it's gonna be a bit odd if you have like your credit card, like your main credit card, because like it does still warrant some question about like safety, you know what I mean? It's probably not the safest area to be in, but that is huge. You don't need to like always fall in line anymore or load your shit. You can just use your debit card. That is huge, bro. Or go use like a better return credit card with a low money limit. Yeah. I wanna open the image in new tab. Yeah, there we go. How long does it take from Magallanes, Ayala, Buendia, Guadalupe, Bonilla, Venecia, Bolivar, Artigas? Whoa. Yo, I never use that train. Whoa. I never. Whoa. Slay. I don't know. I feel like actually I got to use a train once before. I don't know where, but I think like maybe here. I don't know. I have zero clue, bro. But it wasn't bad actually. But maybe it was just that peak hours. How are you and how is life, sweetie? How is life? How is life? How are we doing mentally, emotionally, physically? Are you still mentally sane? Are you still you? Are you? Aha. Doki Doki Hell or higher 10 times. We gotta do more Aurora, like 3 times of Aurora. I do want to finish this one more because we got like a lattice. So let's go 3 more of Aurora. Slay. Yo, also I got like pools. I couldn't wait for you guys, so I had to like make my pool, and I got like Beontin and Nahor in one pool, which is like this characters, which I'm actually fucking annoyed about because like I already have them, like this one and then Beontin, like this one, but I'll take it, I guess. Like it's not like I wanted to like have it or something, you know. Damn, like. But I don't want to install. Look, you want to play with it? You should. Joe, go do it, bro. Go do it. Why? You know how I think of every time I my little soda pop, my little soda pop, pop. Yeah. Did I win something? Oh, nice. I won. Did I win? So what am I gonna do now, bro? Oh wow, this bitch won. Why? Ah. So that's how it works. I didn't know how it works. Yeah. He is me and I'm you. But I don't want to install it. I'm you. MRT goes along Edsa. Dude, for MRT, do you guys gonna use it? Is it safe? I can confirm cats eat anything. You know what's more fun in China? They can pick. Yeah. Using their palm is insane, by the way. Which did you know? There's also like I think some parts of like Osaka where they have like the face system, like the face recognition payment system for the train. I think so. I think it's a thing. Like this one, it's at Osaka Expo 2025, Japan. A facial recognition payment system will be available for visitors using the Myakope e-money service. That is crazy, by the way. You just walk and then you're chilling. You don't have to like worry about stuff. Oh, but like if you're sick, if you're haggard, would they still know who I am? That is cool. But I like the hand stuff. Yo, Barcode, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for being here. I feel really grateful to be able to talk to you again. Feel free to DM me anytime, Queen, okay? Just to like catch up and stuff. I hope you are having a nice time. Good luck. Take care, Barcode. I fucking love you, Barcode. You the best, Queen. You are amazing, Barcode. You're great. You the moment. You her. You haven't given me a birthday, I'll let you borrow last time, but sure. What are we talking about? Like the payment system, business class. Is this a finance podcast? Yeah. Guys, maybe I wanna be like a finance podcast now. Philippines govs have issues again. What do you mean they got issues? Don't they always have issues anyways? Hi Noble, welcome back, sweetie. You just beep the burp? I do always beep the burp. Do you guys would you guys prefer me to burp on my microphone? It's kind of weird. Am I gonna lie? Oh, okay. So my cutie patootie partner said regarding the technology for Suica, actually some phones do have it, like the Pixel. Wait, I'm just gonna screenshot what he said. I'm gonna be honest. All right, bro. My BFB listening, he was like, regarding the technology for Suica, actually some phones do have it, like the Pixel, but for some reason they disable it on the software side. You can root it though if you really want to. Ew. Alrighty. Thank you. I didn't know that about the Pixel. Is Pixel just special? But I'm not gonna lie, I would, if I, not if, when I do get to move to Japan, I'll probably opt for like a watch, like a smartwatch, so I can just also leave my phone and just still have like payment options with my watch, so I don't always need to like bring my credit card. I don't know, sometimes it's annoying, you know, especially if you're going out a lot. Sometimes it's kind of like I've resorted to putting my cards and shit on my bra, like dead ass. I'm not even gonna lie, so it doesn't like get stolen, or it's not like hard, especially if you're gonna go out drinking, bro. That shit gonna be gone. My little soda. I'm not even gonna lie, even like some you know, like the keys for your apartments and shit, I put that in my my handy dandy Doraemon pocket. Even my phone sometimes, bro. Why is it 1 a.m. already? Time flies by when you're having fun. Sweet dreams, Kyle. No worries, I'm glad you enjoy at least. You're the streamer you can choose. Oh, that's true. You're not allowed to burp, you're a female? I don't know, I feel like it's quite rude if I'm like talking and then suddenly I started to like burp at your ears, right? Take care and good night. It's okay, I guess, but I don't recommend using it on peak hours. It's bound to be stuffy. Oh. Dude, okay, I think though, one thing, and I have a very specific question for you, Queen. For your $1 billion question, what does the MRT smells like? During peak hours and outside of peak hours, what does it smell like? Does it smell nice? Does it smell wonderful? Does it smell fresh? Does it smell like there's a war? Does it smell like fireworks in there? I need to get your opinion on this. During summer and during rainy seasons, I would love to very much know your opinion. Thank you. That is all I need. My little soda pop. You know I dream of anytime. My little soda pop. Bro, I'm actually stuck in this game, low-key. I'm level 72 right now. That's like a high level. However, my characters seem to not be progressing as much. Like, I know my dating is good. I know my Lily is good. But she's not the best yet that she can be, you know? She's not the best yet that she can be. She could be better, bro. She could be better. But she's not. So that's a disappointment right there. Disgusting. However, I was like thinking as well of like maybe finding like a way, because I cannot auto some parts yet. I have been increasing like Shada's like shit over here with the lattices, right? But it will definitely take a bit longer to get things done and situated. I need like 2 more lattices to have this be done, and then I'm probably gonna skip like her S1. Yeah. Oh shit. Wow. To 80%. How much buffs do we have? Like 40% right now? Oh, I don't know if I should like increase that. I'm probably gonna go for like Ling Luo next. With like the skill 1. After like Shada. But I couldn't auto. I could auto Hell 4, but I couldn't auto outside of like Hell 4. I couldn't even beat like Inferno. So that is a fucking shame. Who knows? Yes, those are definitely the lyrics. Are they not? Does it smell like lavender? Does it smell like happiness and like not like depression? Reflex, to be honest, it would be funny if we were talking about interesting topics and out of nowhere just burp. Wait, actually, do you guys? I don't know. I feel like there might be some people eating food and then they might think it's like disgusting, because I don't really like hearing burping as well. I do think it's quite fucking disgusting. So when people just burp in general, I've mastered the art of like burping silent in person. But if I have to like burp, yeah, I just don't. Just don't burp, you know? We are a unicorn. You don't need to like burp. I'm trying to find like the other version if they have like more lo-fi of like this shit. Espa My Life 50/50 Pookie. Oh wait, this channel actually has like a lo-fi. Yo, deadass, can't you just like AI make lo-fi and then post them in YouTube and like monetize them? Is that like $1 billion idea? Toxic till the end. Magnetic. Oh. Wait, this slaps. I keep spelling the word definitely wrong and it's really pissing me. I think it's like a skill issue, bro, to be honest. Like you said. That is true, is that you? Outside peak hours, the train itself smells okay. I know they disinfect it after every end station. If it is rainy, kinda smells like mud. Water smell if it's full of people, especially in the later part of the day. The stations are okay, except those with heavy traffic. You'll notice some areas smelling iffy. Oh, you know it smells well when you can actually see the color in the air. Ever since getting my own motorcycle. Oh, yo, she's a motorcycle girly, bro. She's a baddie. She's a hottie. This is Anne, bro. This is Anne. Motorcycle girl. Oh my god, this hurt. Oh, just one chance. Yo queen, hi. You wanna drive to the sunset together like Edward and Bella? I also want a motorcycle. I want to have a motorcycle. It was actually fun. I've only ridden like motorcycle twice in my life, and it was specifically this one, like I think Angkas or some shit. Yeah. Boy, we magnetize in Chomharke. This time I want you, like it's magnetic. You, super iguri. You. Bro, I feel like I'm just vibing most of my stream. Ew. It's so beautiful, thanks. Thank you. You think I should like make covers online? Should I be like a VA singer? I'm gonna start covering shit like super good. Yes, you should. Okay, it's like on my way now, on my way. I'm gonna start like Despacito. Yes, definitely. See, I do think you guys are being very sarcastic with it, and it makes me feel sad. Like, what the fuck? Yo, should we build Rahu actually? Look at this shit, bro. Colossal Guard, Time Weave, and Unbreakable. This is fucking goated, man. Should we build him? Do we need even Time Weave for him? Baby, don't say no. Yo, do we need like Time Weave for him? What the fuck? Ethereum restart. Wait, what is her name? Who are you? Rahu. Guide build. I'm not being sarcastic, you really should. Okay, because like N is being sarcastic, you know what I mean? Like N is being sarcastic. And like I can feel it in my heart. that person at the end of the plane is not real, and if you guys would like to keep on flying, like, that's on you, but me, I'm gonna leave this plane. I actually forgot what you said in that video, so I'm just like pulling that shit out of my ass. If you get the context, you know, actually sometimes I'll be talking to like people and they're like, I'm not gonna lie, most of the time I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I'm like, same. Yo, so I know there's an ad in 3 minutes. I appreciate you guys for the patience. We're gonna be vibing in there. I have like friends where they're like, yo, they just like laugh when I laugh, and they're like, I don't understand what you're saying, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, King. Whatever that was not real. Thank you. Whatever that was not real. And it's British, what you expect? Oh wow. I did when I was younger. My uncle put me on whenever again I have reading and whatnot. Bro, like, it feels nice though. Like I use this application on the Philippines. In the Philippines, it's called like Angkas, right? Oh shit, am I lagging, bro? Oh my god, my stream lagging. Oh shit, why is she lagging, bro? Oh my god, she lagging. She buffering. Am I behind right now? Am I behind your mom? I don't know, I do feel like low-key maybe I'm behind. Hey, if you hear this, when you hear this, type 5. Do you think time wave is good? Nah. We magnetize and jump high again. This time I want you. I guess magnetic. You. Do we have like Unbreakable, but like with Swift Rush? Why the fuck you got Ether Plague? What the fuck? Plague? HP effect accuracy, bitch? Bitch, you better be joking. Nah. Okay, thank you. We're not that behind. You know what? I can always count on people in my chat to type the proper numbers, bro. Hi, Twisted. How you doing? Thank you, and I appreciate you for typing. Only Twisted type the proper one, and Reflex, and type it. Actually, never mind. They did type it nice. I appreciate you guys. Bitch, you better be joking. Yo, I want to watch Euphoria. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna watch Euphoria right now. On my phone while streaming. Like, imagine Amara. You know Amara, when she was like doing her stuff, she was just like watching random shit. Alrighty, guys, I would like to build this shit for our Pookie Bear. We have like a lot of stuff anyways. I think we should be fine to do this stuff, but I fear that maybe we're kind of like using this one, but I do need to like have more characters and stuff. What the fuck, did we just get like a red one? Baby, don't say no. It's okay, I'm just gonna farm for more, it's fine. We magnetize and jump higher. She hate on docs my face. I want to find out myself is too. You showed them your face, Annie. Oh my gosh, me win. Oh wait, 235. Holy shit, that took so much more than I thought it would. Oh ew. Oh shit. Damn. Literally spent it. Okay. Was that a mistake? Yeah. Fuck it. I have Henry with a jackal guard. I don't think this is what he means actually though. This time I want you. Like it's magnetic. You. Super. Bitch, you better be joking. Where's Jackal Guard? Where's Jackal Guard? Okay, we need Swift Rush and Time Weave together. Swift Rush and Time Weave, please. Swift Rush and Time Weave together, bro. Bro, please. I've been farming this shit for a while. Nothing yet. Wow, disappointing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Should we even use Jackal Guard for him? I feel like maybe I should like build like Mio separately, and I should like build Viper separately. Okay, let's see. We got her built. We got her not built because her stuff is on her. But probably, surely I could also build this stuff, but I might be out of money. We're gonna go for like Furry Momentum. as well again. But I know for a fact I gave it all of it to like... Oh, effect accuracy, crit rate. Actually, this is goated. Crit rate, crit damn. Oh my god, this is so goated. Holy shit. Let's have like some furry. Okay. Actually, let's have like some crit rate, crit damage, because that's where we're gonna have like a bit of problem here. How many fur do we need? 8. Only 8. Okay, never mind. We only need 8. Huh. Fuck. We need to have a good amount of momentum. But we don't really have anything that is crit rate, crit damage for momentum. So I need to farm more momentum actually. So we need to get more Aurora. Shit. Alright. Yeah, we can't really make like a new one. Although I do feel like we got better stats compared to like this two here. Yeah. Also I do think it would be nice to like just build Rahul in case, because like he's very tanky and he does do a lot of damage. I do have her not built, but like I do use her. Oh, there's an ad break. Oh shit. Obol is okay. Nahor, maybe we should build him. What the fuck do you do? Inflict a 1-turn freeze, but the thing is, if you do inflict a 1-turn freeze like this, it's still 5 turns that you have to wait for it. So basically Mio, Holden combined. I need to build her though. I need to have her build prowess. Okay, I still need to like build that. I'm probably gonna use Mio stuff for it. We magnetize and jump hack it. This time I want... Okay, let's do Doki Doki Hell. We need to do 10 of these. Let's go for like Hell 4. 5 of that, yeah. The team that I use for Doki Doki are Mio. Like this team over here. I do have one sustain only, which is fine. I have Mio, I have like Claws. They're chilling, they're vibing. And I have Fuck You. Yeah, should be good. Yeah. Okay, we good. Uto probably asleep. Oh yeah, K is probably... What the fuck is K's sleeping schedule, bro? Why is he asleep around this time? What kind of tail do you have? Oh shit, I did have tail. I have like the fox tail. Welcome back, Izumi. I do have the fox tail, so I just saw this now. I was very into the game. Thank you guys for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes I see like K in the voice chats and I'm like, why is he still awake, dude? What is wrong with him? Like, I'm like, I see him in the server and I'm like, why are you still awake around this time? Because like, I think Europeans should be asleep around that time. But you know what? I support it. Maybe it's like for his new sleeping schedule. Happy weekend, Lene! Happy Friday! Dude, I had like work yesterday, right? And there was like this one girly pop and she wants me to check like the stuff for the email to send to the client, right? Which is her job. So I'm like, okay, let me like take a look. Let me like reflect what is like over there and like check. And it says everything. It's like a 6-point like paper, right? Everything is wrong, bro. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. Every single part. Hi, bruv. How are you? Good evening, dude. Every part of it is wrong. I'm just like, bro, come on. I had to like check it consistently, and then now I have to like recheck it. She's like, if you got time. No, I don't. Dude, they were also bothering me. They're like, hey, we need to like, hi Coco, good evening, how are you? They were like, hey, it would be great if we could like add this to the release this week. I'm like, bro, it's literally not my control. I don't push shit in production, dude. I just like check stuff if it's there or not. Yo, side note, by the way, quick brief your mom. Quick brief thingamajigabob, right? We have stream tomorrow as well. So we have back to back streams. How do we feel about it? How do you feel about it? You bitch, you better react. I'm kidding. Sorry. Sorry, that was very rude of me. I did not mean to be rude like that. I'm sorry for being late as well today. I really did not get any sleep until the end of work, which is kind of sad, but I had to like do some stuff today. I think my parents should be outside tomorrow if it isn't raining. I hope they stay safe. We magnetize and yo, so this is the schedule for tomorrow. We're gonna be having community games. Ooh. What do you guys want to... Hi, Jason. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do you guys want to do for tomorrow's community games? You got Jabby? I did, by the way. Loki, my mom got me like some... What do you call this? Like some chicken nuggets and some chicken. And I was like, I was really happy when I heard about it first. I was like, oh my gosh, you got me chicken nuggets? Well, you got me chicken nuggets, dude. Hell yeah. But then I check about the calories, and chicken nugget is like 98 calories per 2 pieces. So I'm like, okay, not only is this food unhealthy, but like it's 98 calories per 2 pieces, right? And the chicken nuggets that we got is like 6 pieces. Going by this logic, it's gonna be at least 300 calories for me to eat like 6 pieces of chicken nuggets, which is not bad on its own. It is pretty bad. But if I go eat like 6 pieces of chicken nuggets, will I feel food? Would I feel
Raiders detected.
Oh.
Welcome and enjoy.
Hi
your stay.
Taiga Kin, thank you so much for the braid. I appreciate it. Yo, shout out to Taiga. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Wait, give me a... Oh, yo, thank you, Laggy. I was struggling typing it. Yo, Taiga Kin, thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to check them out. They were playing Monster Hunter Bros. How you doing? Guess what? What is it, Beef? What is it, sweetie? Hi, guys. Hi, Taiga. How you doing? How was your stream, sweetie? Hello. How you guys doing? Wait. Did we... Ah, yo, how are you guys? How you doing? Hello, welcome. That's good, not bad. Wait, is it? Wait, no, for calories, that's not good. Because like okay. I have been in my Zen mode era. I know this is gonna sound like fucking bullshit right now, but like, patience. So how much junk food is really bad for us, right? So fast food is really bad, and I've been trying to like eat really healthy, and I've lost like a good amount of weight, to be honest. Like probably, I haven't checked though, but I do feel my stomach flat now. It does probably maybe in like 1 to 2 months I get like the stomach I want, just by eating properly. Because I saw my mom, right? You know the liempo, right? The liempo, I ate like this liempo last night, and you know what? I was like, oh wait, how did you cook this? Did you cook this with like oil? And she's like, no, actually I boiled it with water. I'm like, surprise is an understatement, bro. Surprise is an understatement. I was like, holy shit, dude. Oh, also proud of you, Zenny, for finishing your drawing queen. Okay, sleeps really late, just didn't together. We have the same sleep thingy schedule. Oh. Busy playing the horse game. How is the horse game going so far, Coco? Are you getting some good progress with it? Remember Sunday art streams? Oh yeah. Do you guys... Okay. What kind of stuff would you guys like to see more in the future? Okay, I'm gonna just make a poll or some shit. You guys can put your suggestions and stuff. Not even just streams or just content in general. When I could make some... I'm gonna make new poll, right? What the fuck you want? Okay, because some people in chat said art, right? We could have like art as a suggestion. The recipe, I'm very interested. Cooking stream. Oh, the cooking stream, I would like to do that, but unfortunately we cannot have the cooking stream at the moment, because I don't really like to cook at home with my family because they will dock stuff. So I usually cook when I'm like outside of the country or I'm in like a separate Airbnb. In October, I would be down to do cooking streams actually. But when I do cooking streams, some streams, it might not just be me. So I hope you guys will be cool about it. Yeah. Boiled tiempo, how? I don't know. Like they both, like she was like boiling it with water. I don't know. I'm gonna ask her about this. I don't know how, but I was like, did you cook it with like with oil? And she was like, not really, no. I'm like, huh? But it tasted so good. Damn Zen mode. I'll put pictures of my vacation in decent Sunday, by the way. Ooh, have fun by the way. I'm also trying to eat healthy too. I'm like, hi Star Blue, welcome. Pretty good. I'm glad it's pretty good, Taiga. Hope you get some good amount of rest. Thank you for bringing them here. How's your Friday, Arrow? Hi, bro. My Friday is good actually. Like for this week, I've been low-key stressed, but I'm still stressed, but it's okay. I left that stress part for future me to handle. And for now, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna vibe. I'm gonna be holding her hand. I'm gonna be like tweaking. Because I do recover when I stream. It's like a mix of like, hey, I really enjoy this. I do recover it a lot. I think this is where I get my social interaction from mainly. So I do really enjoy streaming a lot. And I get to like say hi to you guys. We get to like have updates. How's your week? How's it going? All that jazz, right? But I do think because I talk so much and I do talk a bit louder than usual, my throat kind of hurts a bit sometimes. And it's really that thing that just really restricts me from like the length of stream, to be honest. And the fact that I need to have self-control. That I should not be doing 7-hour streams always. Yeah. Slay. But aside from that, it's really nice. My Friday has been good though, all throughout. Like I just had to do a lot of work. My mom did get like her BP up like last night and this morning, so I needed to have it checked. She did get checked a while ago as well, just in case, like a mini checkup, because they got like a result, and they found that there's like a bit of like problem with her heart, that the muscles in her heart does not get to relax as often. And I'm like, hey, is this like okay? When I checked them, and they said like it was apparently found already a year ago. So yeah, I do think things should be okay. Welcome back, by the way, miss. How was your sleep, sweetie? So that was like my morning. I did like 1.5 hours of walking, and I also got to just like watch this movie titled Claw. Which is different. It's not like a Claw movie. Netflix. Like this movie Claw, I don't know which country this is from. Yeah, this movie called Claw. Basically, it's like a group of friends, and then they wanted to like go to the what do you call this? To the forest, and they stumbled upon this area. No, it's not a dinosaur, unfortunately. It is a bear movie. So they stumbled upon this area that's like it has like a warning sign and shit, and they're like, nah bro, let's go there. Start of every horror movie.
Yahoo!
Hi princess, thank you so much for the follow. How are you, sweetie? Hi Sammy, thank you so much. No worries. I'm good. I really enjoyed like streaming and stuff, by the way. I do really enjoy being here. Hi Coffee, I hope you're taking care of yourself, sweetie. I hope you're safe from the typhoon. So in this movie, right, they had like a they have like friends, and then they went to like this area, and then there's a bear. So they were like, how are we gonna survive this type shit? If you want to watch this, go for it. Do I recommend it? I do think it's okay actually. I watched it in 2x speed though, and I was like skipping some parts. It was okay. I don't think it's bad at all. It was okay. Yeah, I enjoyed watching it. I got distracted for like the entire walk, which is nice. And then that was my day, and then I did some work. I got some productivity and thinking done. Got some calls with people, and then I slept for about like 4 hours, and here we are. Yeah, so okay, going back to the topic of like what maybe could we have. Art streams would be nice. It's a suggestion. Alrighty, art streams or / content. So art stream / content. Someone said cooking stream. I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't living with my family, if I have like my own place, I do cooking streams. I do like cooking streams. I'll do like happy birthday. Whose birthday? And then I was like thinking I would do like cooking streams, cooking content for sure, no problem if I was like living away from my home. And then what else? I think, do you guys want like podcast stuff? Podcast / deep dive. I mean, we already have like the podcast with like the yapping and stuff, but like a different, I don't know, I think about like a different kind of like podcast / deep dive. Do you guys want some react content technically? Like, I don't know, like do we technically do react content, but I never really post them in like YouTube or some shit. I could like start posting them and stuff depending on like our shit, but I don't know, man. So react content and stuff, I feel like those will not be as edited compared, so there will be like snippets of the stream that will be like clipped and stuff. What about like helpful content or some shit? Helpful content / guides, just tips, etc. Tips. What else you want? What else you want? Yeah, you can make suggestions. Podcast with mods could be. Podcast with everyone for real. I think it could be nice. Education. Yeah, I feel like it could be like helpful guides and tips. What else? What else? What the fuck you want? What else? We got art covered. We got like, what about general productivity? Like work with me type shit. Or study with me. Okay, I made the poll. If you have like any other suggestion, you could like suggest it. Because I'm thinking, for example, for this one, right? Obviously, there will be like some gaming clips still that I'll be working on and stuff. I do think we technically do like react content already, but it's not like to the extent of like watching videos and discussing those videos that we watch. I don't think so. I do think it will be nice though. It's gonna be easy to like upload, edit, and just upload it in YouTube and stuff for visibility. The helpful guides and tips will be like just things I learned along the way. For example, you want to be a VTuber. What happened when I did like VTubing, or stuff related to like streaming, or like maybe some things like when I'm traveling and shit. These are the stuff that I learned or something. The work with me study, I'm gonna be honest, like I don't know if we can be productive with that one, bro. Hi Jesus, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Then I'm not sure if we're gonna be productive with that one, but like those are like some of the ideas that I kind of have for even for long form content, you know. And at some point, bro, I'll do like cooking streams when I can. I'll do like other shit, obviously. Yeah. There's always the subathon stuff too. I feel like for the subathon, I don't know how to feel about it, because on one hand it's like it will be nice, but what do you guys think about those? Because like, for example, for my birthday, right? I don't really know how to celebrate the birthday stream. I don't really know how to celebrate the birthday stream, to be honest. I want you, like it's magnetic. You. Let's put it to the diary, bro. Like this kind of type content. Yeah, it is my birthday soon. You could like, oh wait, can you only choose one? You can, oh wait, you can only choose one. Ah, you guys want more art streams, huh? We gotta be artists, Ooh. I think podcasts will be nice, actually. I don't know about like in a streaming standpoint, but like maybe like a full video standpoint. You know what I mean? I feel like it might be nice to low-key just like have... I think podcasts will be nice. I do think it will be nice to like low-key interview people, or I just have like a bit of chat with people. But it's just low-key annoying to like edit that shit. I feel like for streams though, like my reservation for it during streams, or maybe I could do it like only in like YouTube or TikTok or some shit, right? Instead of like doing it on Twitch. Because the problem is like, for example, for me, if I do like those kind of like content, not a lot of people like them, because I don't get to like interact with people, because like the way my content is like designed is not explicitly for collabs and stuff, right? And I don't know about like wanting to do collabs, because like sometimes it does get like messy and shit. So I don't know, I do think at some point I would like to have like a better idea. I do want to kind of like, oh wow, pretty.
I'm back.
I do think at some point I do want to like see what I can do for like long-form content. So if you have suggestions for long-form content, feel free to suggest. Bro, where is the music coming from? Bitch, where is the music coming from, huh? Wait, where's the music coming from? What the fuck? Okay, we got Rahul build. Let's close this one. We got so many like open tabs. Okay. Ah, I found it. What about like more cozy games? What about more cozy games? Would you guys like to have more cozy games? Yeah. Podcast. I am having trouble choosing. I like all the ideas. Oh, I'm glad you like all the ideas. All right. Art stream looks like the most chill, to be honest. That's true. We could do like art streams and shit. We could just be like making emotes and stuff. May I song request? Unfortunately not, sweetie. Thank you for inquiring about it though. Why are you paranoid of talking? I do think like it's nice. I do think it's just the editing that really drives me away from podcasts, because it's kind of like low-key designed to be longer and you have to like pay attention to the text more. Right? And then you have to like think about like a topic or whatever. But there doesn't need to be like a specific topic, I feel like. But also it would be good to like have a team of people, like just a group. You know, okay. You know, this one might be related to like what's happening with like the stuff right now in general. You like the music? Oh, you like the music. Seeing you skipping. Okay, wait, miss. I'm skipping this, but I will be watching like a deep dive later. Oh, that is true, Laggy. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Gonna play scan chat with my girl. Ah! Have fun playing with your Pookie, bruv. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your time together. Yeah, shout out to all the single people in chat. How's life? How's life there, huh? How's life? Is it cold yet? We make Asbana tier list for all the gacha games. Oh, I like that idea though. I do like that idea. We can have like an Asbando tier list. I feel like we could just put it in the React content. Easy. Thank you, Laggy. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you. I was like, oh, cutscene. Oh my god, God's hand. What the fuck? God.
Please, Professor.
What the fuck? Wait, she's so pretty. Who's this? Wait. You know what game he likes to play? League of Legends. League of Legends. He likes to play League of Legends. He likes to play MOBA games. Okay, is the Battle Pass and Honkai Star Rail worth it? Could be if you really want to, but to be honest, I don't think you need to like pay. I think the Wilkins is like the most worth it of all. Okay, I see you guys like art streams. What do you... Okay. I see. We would like to have more art streams in the future. Got it. I mean, I still have a lot of like emotes to work on, and I do have like some subscriptions for... What do you call this? I do still have like some subscriptions for like the one that you could connect to like my iPad to the screen, so that's pretty good. Sure, you know what, hell yeah, I would love to do some art streams as well. I've been thinking about it. How was Hello Neighbor? Oh, sorry, actually this chat is late, my bad. G. Okay. So I'm not sure if it is worth it, but it might be nice if you play the game, but I never used it, I never got it. It didn't really affect my gameplay as much. I can still finish like the content and stuff. I think with Honkai Star Rail, it's just mostly like a time game. If you can dedicate a good amount of time and be consistent with it for a long time, you don't need to pay. Like for example, right now I am free to play at the moment. My account is not free to play. I have had the Welkins, the daily Welkins thingamajigabob for like a year or so, and I kind of stopped because I stopped playing this, and then I just got back to like streaming again consistently, right?
Life itself
And
is
then
punishment.
I was like, hey. But also Aglia is like an exception here because CS did spend money on my account. He gave me pulls and stuff, so I was able to get Aglia and her weapon. So because of CS, shout out to CS, bro. CS, I hope your pillow is fluffy. I hope you get, whenever you're in line, you get to be next fast. I hope you get to be chilly. I hope you never get constipation. Because of him, I got this one, bro. So I slave for CS. Yeah. 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 Oh, Jollibee open in my area. Any suggestions what to order? Like what? And I saw Anna listed some stuff a while ago, but if you're wanting to order some stuff from Jollibee, I do suggest like the chicken. The chicken is very juicy. I don't know how they're gonna cook it there, right? But like the chicken is nice. I do like palabok as well. I do think it's really nice. It's my favorite since I was like a kid. The palabok from spaghetti. What? Sorry, palabok from Jollibee. Palabok from spaghetti. What the fuck? Yeah, the apple pie, peach pie, those stuff taste great. Wait, Jollibee. Give me a sec, okay? The pies. Didn't they have like a the choco mallow pie? Oh my god. Yo, this was huge. I really like this one a lot. I really did. This is goated. Peach mango pie is so nice. So this is peach mango pie, but like, bro, the choco mallow pie. Do they still have it? I'm not sure. You buy the battle points for the profile pictures. Okay, so Zenny buys the battle points for the profile pictures. If you are into that, that's good. Kisame said the battle pass isn't really for the pulls, it's for resources, so it depends on what you want. So that's what he said. For me, I never really had a hard time with like, say, the light cones, the traces and shit, because probably this is what you need, right? Like the tracks of destiny. I think if you do the stories, oh wow, we still haven't maxim shit. We gotta do this stuff actually. Never mind, I can't do it. I can't. If you want to like upgrade it, if you're like newer to the game and you're wanting to like get things covered for resources, maybe it could be worth it. But I'm a firm believer that if you probably don't like, if you don't think you will need it as much, don't do it. Just save your money. But if it makes you happy, go spend your money, go for it.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that
Or
the
because you don't get enough
scrolls
chase posts at all, I'm on the best chase pay for the trainer
Fine.
shards. Notes. I've been buying continuously buying the BP. I've never had to worry about not having resources.
Fates.
You could say it's the
You spend all your money on our indie company, Hoyo, small indie company. GG's, yeah, okay. So sudden, honestly though, W endorsement, good idea, bro. I left. Okay. Yeah. What else is good actually? Oh, the hot dog is pretty good as well for Jollibee. I do like the hot dog as well, but I don't think you need it. Like the pies are goated. Honestly, those are like the stuff that I would get from Jollibee. Gives you shards of buying 5 light cones. Oh, are they that rare? You can run out of tracks of destiny. I got like 30 of those stuff. I don't know. I feel like I have so much of those as well. I don't really know what else you need. But to be fair, I've been playing the game consistently for years, so I never really had troubles with like resources anymore. Yo, but like side note, going back to like the topic and stuff. You know, I get why people want to be part of like a company. Like the Vshoujo one. I know the Vshoujo topic was like so long ago, but I get why people would want to be part of like a group or company, right? Because it's like... Because it's iconic. Nah. I do think it's nice because then if you're part of like a group, it's like low-key easier to grow, if that makes sense. Because you make content, like for example OTB, right? If you have like a group where you guys can just like make content together, and on top of making content together, just like make content on your own, it's easier to do like collab games where like some games are popping off, right? You could do collab games, bam, easy content. And since you guys are in a group already, people will be down to like watch it versus normal collab content where they don't really care about like the person you're collabing with or some shit, right? And then growth wise, it's easier to just have like an on-screen like kind of like yeah with people. I do think it's the people who call up a lot frequently that actually grow more as a person. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
expect you to agree
I
with
agree.
any
Like
kindness is
definitely if
okay.
you join like a company. I feel like my reply for Vishor's post was the first time I did see your reply. I liked it. I was like, I liked it. I liked that. I do agree with what you said in there. I don't think the apology was actually genuine. I do think like people are saying and calling them out like, hey, you have done this. You have like seen this during the time. There's no way in hell that you did not know it was like for charity. So I do think it was just like him covering his ass. I don't even know if like, I don't know, man. But like, I don't know shit about legal stuff, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up about like the legal parts of it. But like, it's still, I can still say it's not good. I'm not gonna lie with the whole Bishoujo thing, right? At some point, I was like, hey, I really looked up to them. I really like the idea that like, you know, people could actually make a living or just like, I mean, they can make a living doing content, right? You don't exactly need to like have a company to make content and to... Hi Jackson, thank you for the follow. To be able to be successful in content creation, a lot of people did it like independently. Not a lot, but like a good amount of people. Shy Lily, Shoto, and other people, right? Cottontail, Amelie. Technically, even if it's like years, the thing with like bigger content creators is like because they're bigger content creators, people forget. Hi Toxic, thank you for the follow. How you doing, sweetie? People forget that they did have to work for it still. It's just that they pop off, you know? And they got to like, if they weren't great, they wouldn't be able to keep the audience that they have, right? That's what I think. If someone is like a big content creator, obviously, if they're not offering what the viewers want, then they're not gonna have an audience, right? It's just people get to offer what viewers want and people like it and they pop off, right? There's some people out there who would have like I said, I've seen people who have like 2,000 average viewers during the Among Us space have like 10,000 viewers peak, and then after a while, bro, they got like 40 viewers within the span of 1 year. The 2,000 that peaked to 10,000 within 1 year got down to like 10, not 10 but like 40 viewers, which is not bad, but it's such a massive jump. And with that, you kind of like realize that like, you know, it does. Yo, by the way, I'm taking this idea, Kisame, the husbando shit. We're gonna put that still in there. I do think it's like those stuff where it's just sad, but then it's also like you get so disconnected from your community. Noble said, downloading Bendy in English in the game, 1.2 gigabytes. Ooh, Little Nightmares, dude, that game is goated. Yeah. There's no Jollibee where I live. It's okay. It's okay. Some point you can try Jollibee. Jabby. Indie games are great. It's not genuine. It's so obvious. When wait, what is the not genuine? Like when people join a company? If you get accepted to big companies like those, you're basically set for life. Even if you graduate, you're bound to get followers. True. Does anyone in chat have to play Roblox? You know something? I think the people who play Roblox are Luke and Love. If you have questions about Roblox, you could check with Luke. He's not here right now, but this is Luke. You can maybe ping him in the Discord. He's very nice. He's a very nice person. So if you have questions with Roblox, you could ping him. He probably knows a good amount. Oh, Luke is here. Oh my gosh, hi Luke. Look. Okay, that's Luke. If you have like question about like Roblox, that's your person. He's great. Oh my gosh, look, you saw me? You saw me? I was talking good about you. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that well? Oh god, dude. Not gonna lie, sort of true, right? Like if you get to like this bigger companies, then technically you could be said, but there's like the huge drama with it as well though. People will still be joining companies of the big Western ones remaining. Face Connect is the biggest. You get accepted to big companies like those, you're basically set for life. It's not Hololive, basically what had happened. Does anyone in chat play Roblox? Holo is Japan based. No, I meant companies based from Western countries. Do they let you keep your bitch? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like mentally, Little Nightmares is been playing Little Nightmares 2, but I already finished the first game plus DLC. DLC is sad. Oh wait, I don't know if I did the DLC actually. But I played like Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Wait, there's a DLC? When was the DLC released? Oh, the apology from V Shoujo, that is true, Reflex. Sorry, thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it, Reflex. That is true. I don't think it was genuine. I think it's more of like, hey guys, trying to like just wash his hands type shit. Yeah. Now she was trash talking you. Okay, I will find you. Luke is a nice person. When JK. Okay, it's probably an option to game the developers in Hololive MP. I don't know. I do think in general like this. I do think when people like to join the VTuber companies, it's also true that low-key you're set for life in a sense, but not really. Because like, for example, look at like the Luxium, right? With Niji Sanji. They were talking about like they don't really get like a good amount of money from Niji Sanji because of like the merch and shit. So you will have merch, you will do stuff, but how much money are you really pocketing from those? I do think Luxium did earn like a good amount, right? With like Vox, with like other people. The downside is you don't get a lot of like freedom, I feel like. You don't get a lot of freedom if you're someone and maybe you want to do something else. You need to like always ask management, hey, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? All those stuff. I feel like maybe if you're like very brand friendly, it's good for you to be here. I do think maybe for like non-brand friendly people it's a bit hard. Like for example, the what is this, the Ninja Sanji drama? Yo, keep in mind I'm not trying to look for like drama or fights with people, just in general, but like there's like the, what is this, like who the fuck is that dude? The one who's like creepy with people? Aster? Is it Aster? Yeah, is it this dude, bro? Is it this dude or whatever? Yeah. Ninja and people hanging out, but I think it's about to go down to. I think this, if you join like a VTuber company, then you get to have the possibility to earn like a good revenue and shit, right? You get to have the opportunity to just do what you want full time with people handling stuff in the end, right? But the problem with that is like, if you also have the company a lot of restrictions, like I said, for Doki Bird talks about it. Doki Bird Indie versus company. If anyone want to watch this stuff, I do think it's gonna be really beneficial to have this video. Okay, this video is 3 hours long, but if you would like to watch it, we're not gonna be watching it. Good luck. I watched it already. 3 hours long. If you really want to like get your knowledge, this is nice. These are like the stuff that are really goated stuff, in my opinion. If you watch this, it's nice. You get to like learn a lot of shit. Yo, hi Toxic. Hello, how you doing, sweetie? Like, this stuff is really goated. If you want to become a VTuber, you want to like actually take it seriously, grow and stuff, right? This is something that you should watch with companies and stuff and other shit. Yeah, I do think it's pretty nice. I do think it's pretty nice for this stuff. I do think it's very helpful. She's very good. And for people to get this knowledge for free, by the way, for free is goated. Like, imagine you're just telling all the stuff that took you years of experience. You should get paid for this. But she shared this for free. It's pretty nice. Some dude on YouTube did a 3-hour 47-minute video to explain it all. Yeah, it was this. This video was 3 hours and 48 minutes. Yes. But it's not just some dude. So basically, Doki Bird, if you're not familiar with stuff, she used to be part of like this bigger company, Niji Sanji, that kind of fucked her over. So she became indie now and she is handling stuff on her own, which is pretty cool, actually. And she's able to do a lot more stuff. So I'm really happy for her. Read my last message. Wait. Five Nights at Freddy's. The community is kind of cool, but you meant like the Five Nights at Freddy's. I see. I thought you're talking about this stuff. How you doing, Penguin? I don't think it was like that one. I think the person who was like allegedly being told like the nasty stuff was like Luca, like this dude, right? I think he was like the one allegedly like that. And then also there was like this one girlie who made a post about him, Raziel Warmonic, like this person, right? They made like a Google Docs. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But to my knowledge, what happened here was that there was this one girly pop who was working for him, or working, I don't even know if she's getting paid, but like doing stuff for him, ideas, setting up things. I think maybe she's like a mod or something. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, man. But I do think this is like one of the things where everyone had like problems before. Like, what are you saying? How come she wasn't removed whatsoever? Right? But pretty much this girlie speaks out about like her experience with him and all the other stuff. Aster is like a different breed though. Aster is like someone that was like reported, I think, by some people, allegedly. They said that maybe, am I wrong? There's like this person in Ijisanji that people said that are trying to, I don't know, being creepy with coworkers or some shit. I think there's also some kind of like bullying inside, right? The next cycle, the next update makes you have to deal with Canis again. Who's Canis? Who the fuck is Canis? What happened with Ninja Sanjay? Did you know? Oh yeah, I heard something about that stuff with Luca. Yeah, the lore. My favorite part of FNAF is not the problem with Ninja or say, but like the company suppressed info. He wants to fly into Japan and stay at the same hotel room. Ah, are you open-minded? Do you live alone? Yeah, guys, fly to Japan with me, bro. Stay in the same room. I'm not gonna do anything, trust. That is so.
Visitor.
Yeah.
A bygone myth
Yeah.
tells of an occasion
Anyways, don't do
where
that
carefully
for
was
strangers.
set
That is
up.
not good. I don't know. So I think with the whole like Niji Sanji stuff, it used to be, I'm gonna be honest, when I was like new to like the whole VTuber scene, I was like, wow, Niji Sanji is so good. And it looks like it has like more freedom whatsoever based on like what people are saying, right? Because at least with like Niji Sanji you could do more stuff, you could just like have more freedom with your content or what you say to a certain degree, right? And it looks more chill compared to like the very sophisticated, very organized Hololive. Wait, there's nothing wrong with Hololive. I just think it kind of like the whole Niji Sanji vibe appealed to me more before. So I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. But then drama started to like appear about like the way they're being treated. People started leaving the company. They were talking about like all these problems from the companies, which is crazy. I'm like, wow, insane. So that kind of ruined Niji Sanji a bit for me, and I didn't really watch a lot of stuff anymore. And when I was like checking out some of like the stuff for other of their talents, right? I think the viewership did go down a bit, and when they tried to like debut like a new wave of like streamers whatsoever, or like wave of talents, right? I think for Niji Sanji before, when you debut to Niji Sanji, you get to have like a good amount of like viewers already, like thousands, right? Like low-key set for 1,000 amount of viewers, right? And it's still up to you to decide how you can grow and what you can do to like appeal more to the masses. Hey, no worries, Toxic. All good, sweetie. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. But I think as time passed by, even if like people debut, they're not really getting enough. Like it doesn't really make sense to be in a corpo anymore, because they're not really getting like a lot of viewers from this. Sure, they get like notoriety with their names and stuff, right? Because they're associated with like Niji Sanji or like these companies, but they don't really get like the amount of viewers anymore. It's not like maybe before you get like 1,000 to 5,000 viewers by like, not really by default, but because you are part of like Niji Sanji, you get to utilize like the connections with people, the group itself, the name that the other talents made for themselves, and the company that has made for itself. You get to like utilize that to your advantage in order to put yourself under like a bigger like under like a microscope in a sense, so like more eyes can see you type shit. I don't know. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore, does it? I think I was like looking at the stats of like their previous waves. People debut and then they just quit. Like I think with a Twisty wave, right? Which is like, this is Twisty. Like maybe around like her wave. Like this girl, I like her design too. I think her design was very nice. I do like this art style a lot. To be honest. I think this wave was a bit... It didn't... I don't know if they actually lived up to like what their expectations are. Not the wave, but like the viewers and like the whole interaction. Imagine, because like imagine this. Imagine you have to like ditch everything you have and join like a company. So you'd expect to at least be able to like make it like as a full-time, right? But if you're not even able to like earn much from streaming, what is the point of like being in a company where you have like a lot of restrictions and pay cuts? Versus if you just go indie. I mean, you're still probably... I don't know how much people have to pay for like editors of their videos, right? I don't know if it's included with the company or shit. I don't know. But like, you could probably find someone to edit that video for yourself, like even as an indie, or you could edit yourself, right? Where you wouldn't have as much restrictions, maybe. DP, it's exactly the same time. He wants to fly them to Japan and say, lots of problem people in Egypt are safe because the company suppressed info. Yeah.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit?
Ever since the Selen Doki incident, they lost most of the decent fans. Yes, Twisted Wave was after Selen incident. They knew what they were applied for, but still pushed through. I'm surprised they even released another wave recently. Yeah, what about the other wave actually? I just got curious. What was the other wave that Niji Sanji have? Why are you calling me out, Noble? What I do? It's all VODs, to be honest. If I start editing shit, bro, oh my god. I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm tempted. Is there like an AI? I'm kidding, don't use AI. Is there like an AI where I could just like fucking clip my shit, bro? Like, I'll just put it there and like run it. I'm probably it's gonna be... I'm not gonna lie, even if there is one, it's probably gonna be pricey as fuck because my streams are like 8 hours long. I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like for one stream, we have like so many clips that you could utilize for streams. And like, not for streams, but like just in general for TikTok. I feel like that's the case. I feel like one stream could be 1 month of like content. Oh. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a nice time with your girly pop. You're skipping lore drops? I was. Oh yeah, oh here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah! One try. Yeah, by the beat. Oh, that was like their name. Okay, wait, let me check it afterwards. Let me just like get this stuff done here. I'm trying to explore. Yeah, see, I knew there was gonna be a fucking chest here. Magnetize and jump 할게. This time I want you. Like it's magnetic. You. So goody. Bitch, give me a saber. Please. Fuck. Well, you know what? We got a 4-star anyways. Does that mean we can exchange it? Please. No, we cannot. We still lag 4. It's okay. I'm used to it. It's fine. It's okay, Zenino wears photos that focuses on singing, more on idol stuff. I can see they are now aiming to make corpo VTubing to idol VTubing. I do think it's nice though. Guys, I'm gonna be doing idol stuff now. Hi Durandal, how are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing great. Happy Friday. Bro, I'm gonna be doing like fucking idol shit now, bro. I'm gonna start twerking in the corner and just like yo, by the way, there's added in 10 minutes, unfortunately, so I'm gonna be the rapper of the group. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be beatboxing in the corner, bro. I'm gonna be the one adding ad-libs, right? When someone is like fully belting it out with their like song and shit, I'm gonna be like, yeah, yeah, Rapper is better than Yapper. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna be like, skirt, pull up, roll up. You never love me, mom. I don't know the lyrics to that, but you know the one I'm referencing though, right? Right? You guys know what I'm referencing though, right? Oh, hold on. For the people who do not, you never love me, mom. I'm gonna be doing shit like this, bro. Wait. 2 times speed? No, these are some of the rare moments I would actually appreciate it in its all glory. Side note, I should probably put this like song like on the side, like in the same like tab here. Okay, so I can just easily mute it. Bitch, can I not mute it? What the fuck? Okay, I cannot. Lol, the fuck.
Yeet, yeet, skirt, yeet, yeet, skirt, skirt, roll up, yeet, drop that, yeet, skirt that, yeet, pop that, yeet, hey, 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 you never loved me, mom, but I needed you, whoa, yeah.
I'm gonna be doing that. I feel. Do you guys like that? What the fuck is this? What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You never saw this?
Yeet, yeet, skirt, yeet, yeet, skirt, 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 roll up, yeet, drop that, yeet, skirt that, yeet, pop that, yeet, hey, 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 you never loved me, mom, but I needed you, whoa, yeah.
What do you mean, what the fuck? That's gonna be who I am. That's my true version, bro. I'm gonna be a SoundCloud rapper. Way like this stuff, yeah. The skirt I know is from Angu and Squid Games. No, that's a skirt. Wait. I can't do it. Wait.
Yeet, yeet, skirt, yeet, yeet, skirt, 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 roll up, yeet, drop that, yeet, skirt that, yeet, pop that, yeet, hey, hey.
I do like that a lot, actually. Spotify budget. You guys, man, all this time we don't know what I was like referencing whenever I say shit like that. Every time I reference stuff, I'm just gonna pull out stuff. Like dead ass, like a blobfish, carrot. Like every time I reference shit, I'm just gonna pull out stuff, bro.
Okay.
Maybe they do have gloves though. Ugh. Yeet, skirt, pull up, roll up. You never love me, mom. I don't know. Okay, going back to the topic though, like the whole oh yeah. Let's look at the Niji Sanjo branch. Like born to be, is it like born to beat? Beat to be back again. Beat to be changed again. Beat to be got your swag. Wait, was the name like Born to Beat? Doobie dala, nam dala, te gatala. Ah, by the beat. Like it, I like it. So by the beat disbanded because except for Freya, all the members were dead. What? Ah, that was just joking. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah. We satellite.
Oh, I like his design. I like this design.
We'll take you for a ride. Come on and get up and move your body to the rhythm. It's too late.
I like his design and his voice. Oh, damn rapper. Wait, this is catchy though. I was fully expecting to talk shit, but like this is catchy though. first version of dick? But what is the first version of dick? Yeet? Skirt? You know, I know why I like him. He gives off. Never mind.
Tonight we're satellite. I wanna leave it all for tomorrow. Don't you worry about a thing. Yeah, we do it always. Buckle up with us. Time to come and like it. Get up and move your body to the rhythm. It's too late.
I like his voice. Let's stalk them, guys. I'm gonna stalk them now. Yeah, I'm gonna stalk them right now.
Never let it go of this life. Come and dance away all your doubt. Welcome to a world that's fun, so ready, set, go. Just like a satellite, we're spinning round all night. Oh yeah, we just wanna let go, just like.
They required all existing members learn Japanese, which kind of try to incorporate EN to GP possibly in the future. Honestly, yeah. I do think, like, if you're gonna be VTubing, it's really beneficial if you have, like, if you know Japanese and shit, because it's... whenever I go to, like, Japan, bro, the amount of, like, VTuber and anime stuff, like, promoted in there is pretty good. I do think you can have, like, the market there for sure. But you know what they need to be hitting? You know what they need to be hitting, market? They need to be hitting Southeast Asia, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. It's crazy because I can see you doing this. Like the whole yeet skirt. Okay, bro. Pull up. Throw up. I know it's not even funny. Okay. It's kind of funny. It's just this is me. They particularly selected those that are good with singing or editing songs. Is that Gojo? No, it isn't Gojo. It's like the By the Beat group by Nijisanji. Satellite. Freodor is the green hair guy, then the white hair guy is Calyx. Okay, like this one, alright. Calyx is our bias. This song is the definition of something. It's better to be oblivious for me. My Jollibee. Oh, yo, take a picture of your Jollibee. I don't know. So I do think in general, you know, but like, you know what company they should be? Hi, Beetlejuice. How you doing? You know what company they should be targeting? Oh wait, actually, you know, I have like a big brain. You know, like those stuff like say my name 3 times type shit. Like Beetlejuice. Hi dude, thank you for the follow. Like you guys know those things like say my name 3 times, Beetlejuice. Like this one. Someday it's gonna low. Someday, one day. Is it my internet? Is it me? Is it my mental bitch? What the fuck? Is it so HD? Does it want to load? Did I load the same video? Nice.
You could use a buddy. The one you should make in a row.
Second word.
Right.
Drink.
No.
Beverage.
No.
Wine.
No. Well,
Okay, question, right? Like, for example here, like, he needs her to say his name multiple times, right? You know how easy they will be done? If you could just donate to, like, a streamer while they're, like, live, right? Just donate to the streamer with, like, your full name or some shit, like, the whole Beetlejuice or some shit, right? Just donate to a streamer, and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, thank you for $1, Beetlejuice. And then the comment was like, hey, please say my name 3 times in a row. There's gonna be some streamers that, like, I don't know, I think it's like...
I can't say it.
How about a game of charades?
Yes, let's play it.
2 words.
Okay.
Second word.
Right.
Drink.
No.
Beverage.
No.
Wine.
No.
Juice.
Yes.
Okay. First word.
Okay.
She's so good with the facial stuff, by the way. Also, 19 seconds until ad. Thank you for the patience. Don't worry, we're just gonna vibe for 3 minutes and then, yeah. Because we do need to run the ads. Thank you. But like this one, bro, look at her facial expression. So
No.
good.
Ant.
Close, but no.
Beetle.
Yes.
The acting's good.
Beetlejuice.
Wow, I'm impressed. And all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row. It must be spoken unbroken. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Beetlejuice.
Yes. Oh God, this is gonna be so good.
Because you're so smart. A stand-up bro. I'll think about your offer. Let
It's like that one, right? You could just easily go do that, bro. Oh my god. Yo, they do be an ad right now. Welcome back. And no, I was just saying, like, you know how maybe if you're like, for example, Beetlejuice, right? And you're like, oh, I need someone to say my name right now, right? You could probably have like an emoji. That's probably not gonna be against the rules to have like, let's say Beetle, right? Like, let's say Beetle emoji, right? Like Beetle emoji and then like a juice emoji, right? Imagine this is like your name and you just donate to a streamer, be like, hey, can you please say my name 3 times in a row without like anything, like 3 times in a row, and someone did that. Bam, easy, bro. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I did.
Know, but I prefer my chances down below. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Being young and female doesn't mean that I'm an easy mark. I will swim in with piranhas, I don't need a shark. Yes, life sucks, but not that much. Okay, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, be a dawn, spare the lecture.
I'm offering you a full-time Spectre.
Are you any good?
You betcha. Trust me, baby.
I just met ya, really, it's a flattering offer.
Don't you wanna see Dad suffer?
I think I'd rather just jump off.
No.
I don't know, man. I do think when Bill just releasing on Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually. Matter of fact, tomorrow. Apparently he's like British, and then he's gonna start like harassing you tomorrow to say his name. No, actually we were watching like the Nijisanji like talents. Yeah, we were watching the Nijisanji talents like this one.
Let go, just like a satellite. Nothing can stop us now. Oh yeah, we can't stop the feeling.
I actually don't know how we got to like, oh, never mind, because someone called Beetlejuice claimed the Daily Familiar check-in. Yeah. Just you? Yeah. Sorry, you're the only British in chat. Ooh. Okay, it does sound nice though, doesn't it? It does, right? Oh my gosh, you guys, welcome back from the ads. How y'all doing? How are we doing mentally, physically, emotionally, sexually? Okay. Oh, Shuyamino and Sony. Oh. Wait.
I'm a player my game. I'm a slayer and I claim the fame. Frontier, step up, step up, step up, step up. Come here, get up, get up.
Oh yeah, he's good with like rapping actually. Huh. Can we see like YouTube live average viewers checker? Of other people? Because you know how like there's like a Twitch tracker, right? Oh. Stream charts. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. He's part of Lucium, right? You know I can think of my soda pop, my soda pop. Okay. Hi guys, welcome back from the ads. Mentally, I am here right now. Sorry, I just had to like do something real quick. I am checking some stuff right now. Do we see like the amount of like average viewers? Because I'm kind of curious about it. No. All right. No. Are we not able to like see how many is it? I do think maybe you need to like pay money for it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you need to like pay money. I'm not gonna lie, this is really nice though. I wanted to see how things are because like for example, you know like Vox Akuma, right? Vox Akuma, they don't really have like a lot of viewers as much. This is still okay. 36k? How much do they? Oh, this one is 10 hours ago. What is this? Maybe at the top. Well, I did close it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have. Ah, okay. They're kind of like leaning a lot on this like Otome game stuff. I do think that's pretty cool. They should have shit like this. They should have, like, if you are a company, like a VTuber company or like group in general, even with your friends, you should have shit like that, bro. Top tier. Okay, he doesn't post as much videos. He got like 1 year ago. Oh, but like he got like some good cover views though. So I feel like for the covers and the songs and stuff, he actually do so good. But for compilations of gaming, it doesn't do as good. But like the singing and stuff, really, really good. But he doesn't post as much singing. He doesn't post a lot actually. What the fuck? They do they post shorts? Yeah, it's okay. Live, what about live streams? Let's see. We're stalking, alright. Is this okay? I'm not really sure how much is like a good ballpark, so we're gonna go for like Saba. We're gonna go for like Saba and see what she has for the live. I know I'm comparing this, it's really unfair. Yeah, it's really unfair with my comparison, right? But like, oh yeah, because she get like a lot of like, Who is like better, like, oh thank you miss, who's like a better comparison for, because like I mean Gogura is pretty huge, so Loki is kind of like unfair to like compare it, right? Maybe let's see, Doobie sweetie. Yeah, this is Doobie. Okay, so technically it's not bad. Like they all are like getting like a good amount still. Look at that, like 178k for like VODs. VODs, by the way, do you know how much they're probably earning for this? Holy shit, dude. 178k views for a VOD, 4 hours. Dude, the AdSense, it will be insane here. Yeah, these are really good stats actually. Oh, she also got karaoke, well. You know how I think of my little soda pop, my little soda pop, pop. But like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, if you once you get to like this level, like for example, like Shy Lily, Doobie, and other stuff, it's really beneficial to keep on like collabing with other big name people because they obviously want to see you interact with other people, right? Yeah, not to mention the super chats. Yeah, dude, it's probably insane. What I say, one, yes, yes. Catchy. Okay, let's see the Zell. I don't think it's bad at all. See, they debuted like, wait, 1 year ago? Wait, when did they debut? Like recently, right? Actually, let me just check. They debuted like 4 months ago, maybe? I don't think it's bad. 4 months ago, you posted a song. It's 1.3 million views, 359k. Other songs as well, 160k. That is not bad at all. Ninja Sanji's not doing bad, it seems like. View stuff in terms of like streams, maybe it's not as high, but like 20k for like your stream is still pretty good, isn't it? Like 28k views for streams, it's still pretty good. 17k 21, that's still pretty goated actually. This is 161. Let's see, for the videos, 671k. Wow, they're actually doing good though. Yeah, they're actually doing good. 11 hours ago, 6.2. This one was like 1 day ago, 22k. These are actually, they're actually doing good.
Yes.
But you know what's my main problem, bro? You know what's my... Oh, dude, I have like this problem, bro. I have like this problem. Why do they debut models that doesn't have like as expressive shit? Okay, maybe let's not go to like 1.4. Let's go for 720. Why are like corpo VTuber models not as expressive, bro? Like, what is the problem? What is the problem? I think because they have their own internal artists. Yeah, but like, I feel like if you're gonna be corpo, they could like be making your model more like a bit better, right? That's like my one gripe with like corpo VTubers. They're so talented, they're so good. But like I'm really happy, for example, like Saba, right? Like her new VTuber model, the tracking on that is insane. Use a different app instead of VTube Studio. Why? Why though? Wait. Saba VTuber face rigging.
Oh, I want to show you. Oh, check this.
Wait. This one. Look at the face tracking.
Yo ho.
This is goated, by the way.
Hi. Can you hear me shaking? You can hear me shaking. Hey. You probably want to see the rest of me. This is a paper boat on me, by the way. Paper boat. A paper boat.
So adorable.
Paper boat. Paper boat. Paper boat. My name is Saba. It's nice to meet you. I've never met you before. Wow! So many of your guesses were so close. I have a fishtail. I'm a fish. Zoom! Fishy!
So
It
cute,
opens.
bro.
The dress.
It is kind of weird. Wait, what do you mean? Like, look at her face rigging.
For my photo, okay? I was blinking. I was mid-blink. You know how they are. Saba! You wanna see my smolder?
The face, the mouse tracking as well is really good, bro. I like that. The other one I skipped because I don't know, bro. But like, I don't know. Like, for example, let's see. This is Kalex. Okay, 177k subs. They're doing good, actually. They're not doing bad at all. What is this? Oh, it's a cover. What about the live stream, sweetie? How are we doing on the live stream side, dude? Minecraft hardcore. Okay, we can see the rigging on the early parts.
Active attention to, so I'm really excited for that. Oh yeah, as part of that, there is a little stream event showing up on.
They look
Senpai's
very stiff,
channel. I
dude.
retweeted it.
They look
if you
very
didn't see, feel
stiff.
free to go check it out.
Like, can
I
they
may or may
okay, no
not
shade
be
to like the rigging of like the models of Nijisanji, but like shit, dude. I feel like with the amount of like income these people bring to the company, even if you lose money from them, bro, can they like, can they not like, ooh, wow, cascading. Can they like make it like a bit better with the tracking? Cause I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest, my rigger goated though. Flex on them, yeah, bro. Look at that rigging. I'm kidding. Look at like, you know what I mean? I feel like they could do that, bro. They could do that. Like they got the money, bro. They got like all of that shit. Like they could do that, dude. There's so many, even like people, even if you don't like spend as much, you could like get really good rigging as well. Win the Matrix for half a minute. You like it? You like it? I know it's like that for Niji. I mean, it's weird that their models aren't that good compared to the most. Right? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm chilling, bro. I'm a nobody, bro. But like the way the riggers, you could find riggers that could like do this shit. Like that shit, bro. Like you could find riggers that could do that. They have the money. They have the resources. I don't get it. To make up for the Pubs expressive models isn't necessary for them. Yeah, that's kind of... I feel like for example, you know with Shy Lily, right? Shy Lily, Ratatata. I do think Shy Lily really blew up because she's adorable, right? She makes like good content. But I do think it's also plays a part as like the model being like really fucking adorable. Do we have like Ratatata? Mega Wobum? What the fuck is the Ratatata? Bro, where is the Ratatata? SMG. SMG. Like this one is so adorable, bro. This is where I first like learned about Shy Lily. And I like it so much, like this one.
The SMG, yeah, the Super Singer, that's the name. It goes I think is much more appropriate. Let me reload.
That's so adorable.
Yeah, it goes I like the SMG. The SMG, yeah.
And also she just fucking sounds adorable, bro. I like the way she talks. I like the way she sounds like.
The Super Singer, that's the name. It goes
It's so fucking adorable, bro. It's like, I don't know. Actually, I don't think Nietzsche's doing that bad, right? What happened to like the wave with like Twisty and shit? Because I think when that wave, the people in the wave, or even in the wave before that, they kind of like stopped, right? I don't know. Like I was also thinking like there was also for example Nijisanji wave. Okay, wait, I could probably play the music now again, right? You know I can think of the time. Baby, don't say no. Oh, oh, this is also from them. This is the channel from them. Wow. Yeah, she is the cutest, bro. I fucking love it, actually. Like, for, like, VTuber stuff. Like, just in general with, like, VTuber content, dude, I like Shy Lily a lot. The people that I only watch, Shy Lily, Kenji, and Shoto. Hi, Lucas. I hope you're able to study well, sweetie. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I hope you're able to study a lot. Wait, a dance with the model. Wait, you got like a 3D dance? Definitely could, but I guess they have their own internal reasons why that's true. It is kind of weird. Did you use a different app instead of VTube Studio? Can I be real for a second? Fishy. Zenny, is you being real? Just you saying fishy. Okay. I do think with like the Ninja Sanji waves, right? Let's see. Like, there was this one, I think it was Iluna, XLL. Okay, no, not XLL, it was Iluna. Okay, this one, they debuted around 2022, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I do confuse. Okay, Victoria Bright Shield, oh, okay. So basically the grayed out are the people who left the company. Thank you, Zenny.
Senically cheered. X100. Early birthday gift for you, Queen.
Thank you, Zenny. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna be old again. I knew of Shy Lily through Shoto. Y'all are the false cutest is Queso. That is true. I do think he's really great. I do think, you know what, with Queso, I pronounced it as like Casio before. Probably it's like Queso. For him, what I really appreciate with him is like his takes are super nice, you know? Whenever there's like things that people do talk about and shit in chat and stuff, I do think his takes are just generally nice as a whole. I do think he got like good morality and there's like a good character in there. So I'm really proud of him, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he's such a nice guy. I do respect that a lot. So I do think with him, it's really good. Thank you again, Zani. I appreciate you, Queen. Okay, you know, okay, this stuff, right? Kyo Kaneko, why did Kyo leave? Wait, is Kyo like the one that like was being shipped with was Kyo, wait, Ike Evelyn also live? Why? With Enna. I do like Enna's voice, actually. I do. You would think a lot of them left. There's actually not like a lot of people that left. There's just always one person leaving for Wave, which is... Okay, you know when I was like looking at this stuff? I was like looking at this stuff, right? The person that I really watched a lot here was like Maria Marionette. I do think Maria Marionette, she got like some really nice voice. I like her voice a lot. She sings really nice. Memories rushing, my little soda pop. You know I can think of every time my little soda pop, my little soda pop. I think this is nice. I was like watching her like stuff, right? This is not that bad. Yeah, this is not that bad, I feel like. But when they debuted, the other members considerably have like better stats compared to like Amare. And I was like looking at stuff like maybe why that is the case. Wait, she got Twitch? Do they also stream on Twitch? Mm. Oh, this is like okay. All right, so maybe for okay. I see. I do think maybe for like the newer generation, it's like more. I think maybe the reason why the new generation actually work is because of like the music. I do think that is the move, because maybe with other stuff the things are kind of like going down with like the normal streams. Just in general for Niji Sanji. I like Aya Amare, bro. Have you guys heard her voice? It's really good. Did we ever have her new outfit? Accidentally kills you. It's insane.
Piping hot cup of tea coming right up. Pardon. And here should always tell me I'm quite clumsy, but clearly I've gotten more coordinated over time.
Huh. Oh. Okay, yeah. She did recently. Kyo Kaneko is okay. He's a giga chat like you have many viewers of him calling me Momonobo. One by one Lego piece is insane. Queso is such a nice guy. Yeah, he's so nice, dude. I really respect Queso a lot. I do think I also like watching his like stuff whenever I can. That's pretty good. Freshing my little soda pop. You know I can think of every time. My little soda pop. Alright. I do think in general. Yeah, alright. I think for maybe Niji Sanji, right? Wait. Oh, yo, bro, my favorite in Niji Sanji ever is like Meloko. Holy shit, bro. 3 people here left. Oh, I know Hex. He's like, is he live right now? Nah. I follow his new account, I think. With Zion, I think Zion is like doing great, right? I do think she's like doing great in her indie stuff. I think this one as well, this dude as well. Like he gets like 600 average viewers, I think. Like this one, wait, not this one. I like Miloko, bro. I like Miloko's design so much, dude. Look at her design. I really like her design so much. Like, I do like her design so much. I do, like, and also her voice is so good. Her voice is so good, dude. She's actually goated. I think, like, she's very... Oh, wow. I like their version of, like, being Bang Bang Born. They're actually so good with this. And the animation is also good. Yeah, I know she did like a song with Bimbi No Money. Me? I did? You think so? Sang is another, like, Sang is crazy. It was not I think they did such a good job here. They're so good with rapping, bro. They're like the local rappers of YouTube. But it's cool with like Shu's design actually. You could easily denote here. Like with his character design, you could easily denote that it's him. This is good, right? Like it's actually really well done, bro. It's actually really goated, bro. Like this one is top tier. I told you, bro. I told you. I like Miloko so much. Wait, let me just swap accounts because this one is not the one with like the YouTube premium. I am the only owner of the 65 karat gold Labubu. Okay, but like Meloka, I have like this one cover that she did with like Anna. I think Anna's voice is really good as well. I like this one, Addiction.
Don't take your love away. You have nothing, yeah. Don't take your love away.
It's so good. We're not gonna watch all of it. See, Anna's voice is nice. Sometimes I listen to like Anna's covers actually. The editing is also top tier, bro. I'm glad it does, Noble. Wait, yeah. It sounds so nice, right? She does like, and not only that, I really like the design of her model, bro. I really sincerely do like the design of her model. I think like she's so nice with the songs, bro. Oh my god. Look at that model. That is nice. I like the design of this a lot. I do. I don't know why. I think I know why. I think it looks like simple, but it doesn't look simple actually. Never mind. This shit complicated. It looks very creative. You know what I mean? Like I could see this being like a really good design for like anime characters. Low key, this gives me the same vibes of like, you know what is this gambling anime? Kakiguri? Yeah. Kakiguri. Low key share like it reminds me so much of like this main character. I don't know why. But low key, she looks like she's gonna be part of like the anime Kakiguri, like she's some fucking crazy ass like person. Yeah, right? Yeah, oh. Okay. We on the same wavelength. Hell yeah, bro. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, right? Low key, it feels like it's the same shit from Kakiguri. And then we got like this one. That's also her voice, by the way. She's so good with singing overall. This anime is weird, bro. Oh, I never watched it properly. But I do think it gets pretty cool. I do think it's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, we just got distracted for like an hour or so, if I'm being honest. But I do think that was like very, very nice. I do think that was like very, very nice. I don't know. I do think like with Ninja Sanji, for example, I do think maybe the whole idol route is what they kind of are needing to do. But then maybe because like the talents are pretty new, that's why they got like the whole attention. And it might be the first boy group like that they released ever since like Luxian, so maybe people are just like trying to, not really trying to, but like giving them a bit more attention. So maybe after like a year will be like a more baseline amount of like attention. But I do think they're doing great actually. You just ate dinner? How was your food, bro? In this anime, some girl have like orgasms while play poker. You know what? Slay. Slay. I never watched that though. How did we get here? I don't know. Oh yeah. I remember. I actually remember. I think it was just because like I was talking about like the whole group stuff, right? And we talk about Ninja Sanji Hololive. I think with Hololive, they do monopolize the views a lot. I'm not gonna lie. They're actually owning the views a lot. With Hololive, like with Hololive, oh my god, dude. With Hololive alone, if you go for like, let's say like Fuwamoko is such a good niche actually. I have seen like maybe another like pair of VTubers do the same like vibe as like Fuamoko, right? I have only seen like a pair of VTubers. I do think Fuamoko is doing so good, bro. Like they're actually doing so good. Like their stuff, their covers are getting a lot of views. They're adorable. I think the live yeah, and they're actually really good because they were like idols before, right? And they got like different versions for different covers. That is nice. Like this is so good actually. And even their live streams, bro, look at that. Look at 85k views per live stream, 127k views per live stream. That is so goated.
I think I forgot to get glasses. Look at that. It's so puffy. Look, move your head. So puffy.
Okay, even Hololiv's models, not gonna lie, are fucking pretty stiff, aren't they? But they're still so adorable though.
Oh, that's cute too.
They're so adorable, holy shit. Yeah, they're really cute. Zenny, I feel like you might like them. It's Fuamoko. They're really good. I like them. I like them quite a bit actually. But I don't really watch a lot of people. But I do feel like if you're from, not really if you're from Hololive, but I do feel like Hololive as a company just has like a more solid, yeah, a more solid like grasp to things. Like a more solid like, yeah, they have like a more solid set of like viewers. Even Rara, right? For example, Rara. This is I like watching Rara as well. She does like art. So you guys might like her too. She does like art streams and she also sings really good. I think her voice is just really nice. I like her voice a lot. Like even her normal speaking voice. I do think like they're very good. She averages like maybe 5 to 6k viewers. I do think it's nice. She plays like Umumusame here. And she also does her art stuff.
I really like the camera movement. Super cool.
See, I do think with this stuff, they're actually doing so good. If you get to like have, I don't know. I do think if you want to make it. Go for Hololive, to be honest. Or maybe I'm just not into as deep into Hololive as I was in like Niji Sanji. Where with Niji Sanji you can kind of see like it really depends on like what character you get though, to be fair. It depends on what character you get. If you go for like indie Carpo. Yeah, her art are really good actually. She's really good at art. I remember when she was in a college designing off. But yeah, she's really good with art. They got a grip on the VTuber spirit on YouTube. They do. They have that, bro. They're like monopolizing that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. It was like a fight with like Niji Sanji when they were like doing the whole when they were like doing the whole, what do you call this, like Luxian thing, right? But like after a while, dude, the grabs that Hololive has is insane. Which actually makes me think, why, like I was actually thinking about this as well. How come maybe like Vshoujo and other like companies did not also focus a bit more on like YouTube? Because YouTube, I feel like in general, if you're gonna be streaming, right? Wait, let me in. I feel like in general, right? If you're trying to be like streaming and making content, you should have like a YouTube. You should maybe do YouTube. Because YouTube has like more viewers, more reach, more stuff. You could do Twitch and YouTube now. I do think some of the bigger content creators, they do have like YouTube, right? They do go for like YouTube stuff as well. Like I think who was it? I think it was like Matara Khan. She does like both YouTube and Twitch, if I'm not mistaken, and I think that's pretty good actually. But I do think sometimes they don't pay attention to like, at least with like the Western side, they don't really try to like pay attention to YouTube as hardcore compared to like as like Twitch. And like if you see like the amount of growth that you can have or viewers that you can have in YouTube versus Twitch is insane. Like maybe even like for the biggest like content creators here, right? You could have like 8,000 for Shy Lily. Wait, how much Shy Lily has right now? Right now, Shy Lily has about 7.4k on my screen, right? 7.4k is pretty fucking good. It's really good for Twitch. But like, look at the amount that like are getting pulled by people who does stream in like YouTube as well. Oh, yo, I could do one pull actually. Hell yeah. Well, I never run into the big corpus besides Abishoujo who is show. Yeah. I like that's why I was like also really sad because at first I was like, hey, I think maybe Nijisanji was like good. Just to, like in general with like the treatment and stuff for their like talents and shit. But they weren't really. I know some people I know tried to like audition. I never auditioned for stuff. Cause I don't know. Like why would I? Why would I? But I think it's like when you have like the carpo benefits, right? I feel like if you could have like a team that could like support you, especially for like sponsors and shit. If you could have like, which I think is mythic, right? If you could have a team that could like get you sponsorships and stuff, then you're kind of doing good. Because then you kind of save yourself like the trouble of downloading stuff. I feel like one scary shit about like those sponsorships and dealing with them, you can never know when they're actually legit sponsorships or not. Like you never know.
The princess was reborn.
I feel like you never really know with like those stuff if they're like actually real or not. You could check on their website maybe. You could check with like other stuff maybe. But then also if you download like a PDF or you open some files or some shit, you might get something downloaded on your PC which might not be the best. So and you get hacked. So you're just like fuck, dude, in the ass multiple times. Also, what do you guys want to do for tomorrow? I think we could just do like normal stuff tomorrow, yeah. Oh wait, I could do another pull. Hello.
Courage, is it? Nikador's courage, is it?
Yeah. We're gonna do like can I pull? I could. Fuck. Calm games, yeah. I do think maybe we could just have like the typical stuff tomorrow. I'll try not to be late tomorrow for the people in the Philippines. So like if they got their electricity back and stuff, I could start earlier for them. Welcome back, miss. How was the food? Oh yeah. You sent the food in Discord. Oh nice. Yo, what is your review of the pie? Peach mango pie. What is your review of the peach mango pie? Oh, I have it looped. I have a problem. I'm sorry. I have it looped. I actually forgot about it in the past. I did. I'm playing a different one now. I'm sorry. It's because of N. Hi, Snowball. How you doing? You like my ears? I'm glad you like my ears. How you doing today, bro? Goodson, Abin. Is it Abin? I don't know. Goodson. Gluten free. Motherfucker Soda Pop remix. It was not even Soda Pop remix. It was just lo-fi Soda Pop. The Soda Pop. My little soda pop. Every time I think of it was cold. I'm glad you like it though. Every time I dream of my little soda pop. Yo, side note. For today we're probably gonna be doing like max 5 hours, so another extra hour and then we out in this fucking house, bitch. I don't know. Did you guys enjoy today? Did you guys enjoy the back to back? Is it becoming a challenge? Low-key a bit. But I'm actually surprised I still haven't run out of like things to say. Which brings me, you know, it would be cool if you can have like what I've always wanted, to be honest. I wanted like just to have like common friends of people who want to just like do content and stuff. I feel like that's gonna be fun in general. I do feel like it's gonna be a bit fun in general, right? Where you guys can just like vibe and do your own shit, where it's not gonna be like some issue or drama. I don't know. I feel like whenever people have groups though, there comes a time where they're like, oh my gosh, like if someone gets more attention than the other people in the group, then it becomes a problem. Maybe that's why for bigger content creators, they're like more chill because they know they have like the viewership anyways, and they benefit off of each other anyways, so they're just more chill. So it's like easier to like have each other's back because like there's not gonna be as much like jealousy, except for the Cinder thing. Like for a bit, I did. The breathing was crunchy and the chicken juicy. 9 out of 10. Oh, well, for next time, you know what flavor you want. I'm glad you like it though. Back to back. How you doing, Snowball? Oh, he dead.
You executioner!
Yeah, fuck you. Who screamed that? Who's fucking screamed that shit? I'm gonna kill you next. Who was that? Who said you executioner? Coming in front of me right now, bitch. Ah. Was that you? Was that you? I'm gonna take your soul.
Do it then.
Sadistic warrior, what the fuck?
I curse you.
Why are we killing, bro? What is happening? Shit, me skips everything. Also me, why are we killing people, bro? My knee is kind of hurting, but I'm fine. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm also doing good, thank you. I'm kind of just like vibing right now. I probably would like to have a bit of like rest tomorrow. I thought I could like do my exercises today, but I couldn't, which is also fine. As long as I can do my exercise tomorrow, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Every time I think my little soda pop, my little soda pop. I hope your knees gets better though. Do you know maybe why your knee is like hurting? Is it because of like, did you have like trouble before with like your knee? Not affected by Castor's death aura. Ah, so you have to like kill everyone to find that bitch? Oh wow. Yeah guys, sorry. I'm just gonna like do trial and error for a bit. Oh wait, my bitch dead. Oh shit. Every time I drink of my little soda pop, my little soda pop. Do you think we can kill this? Probably not. That game is probably gonna take 99 years. True, Twitch drops and since then it works. Already played around, it's a lot of fun. Yo, you think if I swap, yo, for 1 hour, right? If I swap our category, do you think we'll also get like Twitch drops? Hold on, what was that? What was that game? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, maybe let's see. Do we need to like be playing that game? Every time I think of my little soda pop, my little soda pop, pop. If we just put it like this, will we be getting some drops? Let's see. Am I allowed to do that? Yo, am I allowed to do this? Am I gonna get in trouble for this? I just want to get drops, but I don't want to do other shit. Get an appointment by specialists and then we'll see what they do now. Okay. I hope your knees are okay. I hope things get better, actually. Please let us know what happens with your knee, please. Castor's is exercising doing her story stuff. Ah. I see trees of green, red roses too.
And the marsh is outside.
I don't wanna die. Please,
Oh wow, they got like a whole animation and shit. That's cool.
please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
Isn't this good though? Because you don't feel the pain. You just kind of like snap dead. Snap dead. Hi skeleton, how you doing today, sweetie? How is life? Oh, they're playing it, bro. They're playing it. Wait, low-key, this shit is like kind of pissing me off. There we go. This is like in the music video. The video on YouTube, right? I think this is like the video on YouTube, right? Aww. Like how discover it, but when she was like born, she touched her mom. Bro, who the fuck is messaging me on my like spam IRL account? Every time I think of my little soda pop. Yes, her trailer. Are we gonna skip it? No. Oh, imagine she's just a kid, bro, and then she has to like do this. That is crazy.
Has blessed your hands.
You would think maybe since she was like born to keep on like doing that, she'll get used to it as like a kid, right? Like for example, yes, skip it. You want to skip it? Wow, insane. Pooja, what is this behavior?
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Her origin, everything will be explained in the quest, but of course you skip it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, at the point, I'm just gonna skip everything, and then I actually do intend to like watch stuff where it's just like a summary of things. Yo, but I watched this already. I'm just honestly looking at my Twitter feed. Good morning, Crispy. How was your sleep? How you doing, sweetie? How is life? How are we? Mentally, physically, emotionally, bro. Lucky, what the fuck is that picture in Twitter, dude? Yeah, you guys are gonna suffer with me. You know what? I'm gonna be silent so you guys can also like feel the vibe. Do you feel the vibe yet? What about now? You feel the vibe yet? Do you feel the vibe now? Is the anime hitting you now? Oh, baby. Baby.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too.
Yo, side note. No, it's me, your mom. Mom?
I have some regrets.
Wait, I'm gonna be silent for a bit. Go watch this.
People leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Yo, by the way, this is a masterpiece. So is this like the dead grandma? Was that the dead grandma?
Must have had many
This background music.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond
Loki, I was feeling the same thing, but I didn't want to like swap to turn off the background music because there's no pause button whatsoever, bro. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'm just like, I'm not sure what to do. She's having was having imagine imagine the background music was like soda pop, my little soda pop. She's like fucking crying. I feel like that would have been goated, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine that was like the background song. Ah, the life and death cycle. She's having was this like this is the background music. Hi Crispy, we had a training session yesterday, didn't get to say goodbye. Hey, no worries. Stream yesterday was pretty fun. I got to talk for a bit. Like, stop. I did get to like hang out a lot, which is pretty cool. And I got to like do a lot of like stuff as well. But that is just me being very vague. I don't know what happened, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember yesterday. I think okay. Well, yesterday we did vibe and it was nice. So yeah, I do think what the fuck, this is very loud, isn't it? Defect. Okay, that's a tad bit better, isn't it? Yeah. Every time I think of my little yo, actually, I do think we're getting a lot of fucking bots lately in a Discord server. There's always that fucking dude or person that will post shit like, oh my gosh, guys, what do you think about my art? And it's just like an art that they have with like their art or whatever. Triggers me. So I know we have the server page thingamajigabob or whatever. I think we should only have this as invite only type shit. Like people can join, but like, you know, let's just have it as like a invite only type shit. Yeah. Touch. Do you guys want to know how much like our invite code has been used for the Discord server? In total, in general, about 2,000 people have joined and 2,000 people have left. I mean, 1,000 people have left. Where can we find this stuff? Private profile. I don't want the private profile. I do think it's okay for people to join and stuff. But I don't want people to be, maybe access. Yeah, fuck discoverable, to be honest. Let's just go apply to join. Should we just apply to join? People can directly with an invite. Let's just fucking do like an invite. Yeah, let's just go for the invite, to be honest. I don't know, because like if we have the discoverable open and shit, I do think we just get like a lot of bots with it, and it's just like good for invites anyways. Oh, my little soda pop, my little soda pop. Yeah. 'Twas but an experiment of me hitting on your mom. Oh, by the way, Shin, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate those. I hope you having a good time, bro. Okay, can I return my soda pop music, bro? Can I return my soda pop music? But yeah, this okay, wait. So yesterday's stream was nice. I got to talk a lot about a lot of random stuff. So that's nice. And we also got to like hang out and stuff. Maybe I don't know if this is good. Maybe I should not. Like, I feel like if you have like a background like this is pretty good for like the fights, but I feel like maybe I kind of made her glow a bit much. You think I kind of made her glow a bit much? Do you think the eyes are kind of glowing oddly? Well, do you guys think I should like change? What is this? Is there something wrong? We'll turn out the lights at least once per week. I get the one no commission me DM. Wait. From the server? From our Discord server? Won't we lose a tag with that? No, I don't think so. No. No, we're not gonna lose the tag with it. Because the server tag is more of like, for example, the boost goal over here. So we got this enabled for both the tags and then the enhanced roll styles. So in total, we do have at least 6-7 boosts in total. So we're at level 2 plus 7 boosts. Yeah, so we technically vibing. We're technically good, Chi. So pretty much it's, yeah. Whatever I was gonna say, bro. Every time. Yo, by the way, stream tomorrow, community games. How do you guys feel about the 3 consecutive streams that we've had? Because that's not gonna be usual. We're gonna go back to like the Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week. Trust type shit.
No, it isn't. You'll know
Boost.
when you see it.
Boost.
Look, it's right
It looks
there.
good. You look good. I like the night mode. You like it? Oh my gosh. Issei be like boost. Who's
What's
Issei?
going on?
Looks like someone left something behind.
This is, the coin of Zagreus.
And a slate. So it's her. Ooh, holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. It's a lady's cipher. So let's just
Yo,
choose
can
to
I
say
just like, I'm not
says.
gonna lie, you know what's gonna happen? Can I just like, I'm gonna watch a fucking summary of like the whole Amphorius shit. Guys, buckle up. It's time for us to get our shit together. And Amphorius lore explained. Is it from High School DxD? Welcome, guys, to the Amphorius timeline explained. The Honkai Star Rail role is gonna be explained to us. I have zero clue what the fuck is happening, so I would like to balance things out and see what is up. Yeah, so we shall see. We'll find things out. Yeah. So we're just gonna be watching this part. Let me remove my glasses. What the fuck she got the glasses on for? Oh, not that. No. Yeah, okay. Why the fuck you got glasses still? What the hell? Where did the glasses come from, bro? What the fuck? Clear. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Yeah. I don't know where the fuck the glasses came from. From my ass. I'm glad you did yell yesterday. How was your week? My week is stressful. It's okay. My week is okay so far, bro. My week is chilling. My week is okay. Like, I do need some time to like think about stuff and decide on stuff and get to like know what I need to do in my life. So that will be nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. We're going to be watching videos. Welcome and buckle up, guys. Buckle up for this experience. You can go through the story again. Wait, actually, it's still not the same. I'm not gonna lie, I really cannot with the dialogue. I just want things to be summarized for me, because like I get that, but I'm gonna be honest, dude, they have so much fucking dialogue. It's not even funny. Like, they have like so much dialogue, bro. It's like, ugh. Sorry, I had to like let it out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the entire time, like, I get the story is really nice, but the entire time I was just like, bro, I really could not be fucking ours at all. Like, I want to know what's happening, right? Because I'm just lost in general. But yeah. The story of Amphorius starts before it was ever created. A genius society member by the name of Rupert II created planet-sized supercomputers. These were called scepters, and they become part of Noah's cognition of Neuros. Every such scepter was tasked with finding the answer to a question given as an input. Noah soon abandoned the scepters, yet they continued to find answers to the questions they were tasked with. Rupert II asked them in his war against organic beings, which became known as the Second Emperor War. He was eventually assassinated by Polka Kalkamon, which stopped the war. Polka was also the one who assassinated Rupert the first, who started First Mechanical Emperor War. The scepters work by utilizing the anti-life equation on virtual simulated worlds to cause destruction. Once these virtual simulations produce satisfactory results, this data was used for deploying anti-life equations on the real target, ensuring that every scenario will be taken care of and all life will be eliminated. After the wars, all scepters were destroyed and sealed away, except one scepter, Delta Me 13, survived and it continued to find answer to its question. It was tasked to find the answer to the prime mover of life. Ligus, a past strider of erudition, found this scepter. He hid the scepter from the universe so that Polka cannot find it. It is implied that Ligus logged into the scepter using a Genius Society ID, so we can theorize that he is part of the Genius Society. And based on his fear, what the fuck is this? Is this Amphorius? Are we playing the same game, bro? Wait, are we playing the same game? Are we playing the same? No, I'm playing this game right now. Bro, are we playing the same game? What the fuck? L3 of Terra Matson. Let's just do this one and 8. Ooh, we don't have the thingy for that. It's fine. We have a lot of these. Oh, this is our overview. Look for older vids better. This is kind of far ahead. Damn, we're not even at the point of the story yet. Oh, wait, okay. So, where shall I start? Do I start with like 3.0? Do I start with like 3.0? Okay, shit. I think Cat with the blue hat is a very good like person to see stuff because I don't need to like wait for them to talk about stuff. Yeah. Oh, we could, bro, we could like have the full story and shit. Honkai Star Rail lore. Whoa. Yo. Okay, what is this? How Final become the Dawn of Amphorius. Oh, I like this. Amphorius explained Honkai Star Rail role. Amphorius doesn't have 3 paths. Okay, is this the first one? No, I don't think so.
Amphorius is cyclical in nature. The crisis airs of the current cycle.
I don't think so,
The journey
actually.
through Amphorius has...
Wait. Yeah, 2 weeks. They're both 2 weeks ago. Hello? Oh, shit. Close shifty. Wait, they're both 2 weeks ago. I don't know where to like... Yeah, I'm JK. It's okay. Everyone needs to download the experience directly to her brain. She run out of storage on the PC. That is so true, bro. Hey, no worries, miss. All good. No worries, sweetie. It shows you all of this latest story part. Look for older vids. Better just skip through all the main quests so far than watch the video. Yeah, better from 3.0. This is Dordo, not summary. Honkai Star Rail Amphorius summary. Story recap part 1 by Ashikai. You know, I'm just gonna remove all of these.
Yahoo!
Hi anime, what's up? And welcome to today's episode of I don't know what the fuck is happening in the game I'm playing. So we're gonna be watching a story recap by Ashikai. Yeah. What about you? How are you doing? Welcome to Chile.
I gotta be honest with you. Amphorius is actually pretty great. The atmosphere is excellent, the dialogue is purposeful, the characters are endearing, and while the plot so far is a bit predictable, there are quite a few...
Is it too fast for you? Is it too fast?
That suggest things aren't exactly as straightforward as they appear to be on the surface, which is good because the story is supposed to span 8 patches over the course of an entire year, and if the story really was too straightforward and predictable the entire time, well, that would just be a bit boring. But the writers have given themselves a lot of time to flesh out something that I think is going to turn out to be quite interesting. So I'm pretty excited about all of this. That said, the longer story format does have a small downside in that it's going to take a while to put out, and the longer something takes, the easier it is to forget important details. So to ensure that nothing goes Mr. Forgotten, I've decided that from now until the end of Amphorius, I'm going to be doing full quest recaps for every patch, complete with auxiliary information coming from readables, character profiles, monster descriptions, side quests, real world mythology, and science, and probably a whole...
How much time does she fucking have on her hands?
A lot of other stuff I haven't thought of yet. This video is the first recap in the series.
Hey, no worries, Reflex. I appreciate you. I hope you take care of yourself and hold your hand, okay? I'm just like in the fate trigger category, so I get drops, to be honest. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm just here to like get the drops, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It condenses the full 10-hour quest as well as a quick rundown of Amphorius' world building to about 30 minutes, which is quite the accomplishment for someone as long-winded as me. Now do note that while I am trying to steer clear of theorizing for these videos, I am going to be throwing in some reasonable speculative connections here and there where appropriate to the might be important development, and I kind of want to draw attention to them. So just be aware that they're there. And with all that out of the way, I think our expectations are set, butts are in seats, and we can
What the fuck? Girl, what? Can you summarize the video here? And I said the link and they're like, no. Video summarize. Sorry, am I lazy? Am I lazy? Am I lazy in this scenario? Keep it at your preferred speed. More of us already know the story already. Okay. I see. You are stressed? This is big laziness. Ah, hello darkness, my old friend. Get started. Do we have to pay something? Oh, never mind. Fuck. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's see. Thank you guys for understanding. I appreciate you guys. Alright, here we go. We're gonna find one for part 1 of Honkai Star Rail.
Finally launched this recap of Amphorius version 3.0. So let's go.
Thank you.
After saying our goodbyes in Pentaconey, Sunday and Black Swan joined us as temporary passengers of the Astral Express. Sunday, at least, plans to join us on our next trail.
Wait, actually, you know what? There's like something that's like peak here that I do want to watch from this one. And it's something that we missed in the entire time of... yeah. 21 things we missed in Pentaconey, because I really love Pentaconey. It might seem like this mission name is referring to adventuring at first, but it's actually referring to the color velvet. So you can guess who the devil in the velvet is actually referring to. Ah, it was him. It was him. It can be ours to read the story, so goes to watch summary video. When you have time at your hand. I mean, I can still watch it. I can still watch it right now. I was like mostly like curious. I mean, you guys know already, right? So it's gonna be more of like a reaction thing. But what exactly is Gallagher? When you ask a Bloodhound family member about him, it's as though person Gallagher never existed. Sunday later mentions of Gallagher's appearance. You can actually find some of these people in Pentaconey and cross-check his details. In the end, Sunday also accuses Gallagher to be a minion of Enigmata. If you don't know, the path of Mythos exists to create uncertainties, and it exists in response to certainty brought by the path of erudition. Followers of Enigmata are known to mystify recorded history and certainty of languages. However, remember that the Enigmata cannot change what has already happened in the past. Gallagher's character story also reveals an interesting thing about him. Gallagher is my most genuine lie. Sometimes I can't even distinguish between him and myself. Oh, wait, he's not the actual Gallagher. What the fuck? Wait, did I pay attention to like that shit? Okay. Based on what he's told us so far and his meeting with Sunday, he's very loyal to the watchmaker. It is also weird how he's the only person in Pentaconey who has a voice about Misha. Additionally, Misha is also the only one in Pentaconey who has a voice about Gallagher. We've known about Misha's weird and almost invisible existence in my previous video. I didn't know that, bro. This dude is actually goated. What the fuck? The fact that Gallagher knows him puts Gallagher in a similar existence. In Gallagher's case, he can make himself known or unknown to the people he needs. Perhaps just like how Misha is theorized to be related to Mikhail, Gallagher is also related to someone from Pentaconey's past, perhaps Hanu. It might be unbelievable, but what if the reason for that is because Gallagher is Misha? Oh, the White Knight music video also transitions from Misha into Gallagher, but in this case, there's something running towards Misha, after which we see Gallagher. There is also another possibility for Gallagher's true identity. During his conversations, he oddly emphasizes a lot on him being a dog or hound. Maybe he's just a furry. We do actually find hounds in the dreamscape too. There are a total of 5 of them in Pentaconey. Its head follows us around when we're close. The color scheme of the hound also seems to have velvet in it. Later in the mission, he takes us to meet with Sawpant, who recognizes him. If you've played through the vignettes in the cop storyline that takes place here, you'll remember that before the Trailblazers' arrival, this place only served monsters. Ah, so he's like a monster. Ooh, and finally, the thing that tackles Misha in White Knight, these long nose look very similar to the hounds we saw before. Could Gallagher be a hound created from Watchmaker's desire who's taken the form of a human? Dun. Or perhaps the Hounds interacts with Misha to create Gallagher. Okay, the next one, reading to the letters we find during the 2.1 mission, reveals that Sunday deeply cares about Robin, maybe even more than himself. Ain't no way, Sherlock. We also learned that emanators of harmony are known as harmonic strings. They have the ability to assume any family member when necessary. Ooh. Among these four, Dominicus means Sunday and Constantina's action seems to match Robin. It is later mentioned that Charmony Festival marks the arrival of Dominicus. We also learned that the two siblings were adopted by the Dream Master. Sunday's recent actions to search for Robin also seems to be of his own. Robin's investigation revealed that the harmony in Penacony is corrupted. It is the reason why her voice changed ever since her arrival. Then who is capable of interfering with the power of paths? Is there another emanator on Penacony that we don't know of? Or is the one causing problems and at the Ion of Order who was absorbed by Harmony in the past? The powers that Sunday used to force Aventurine into Harmony also doesn't seem like Harmony's path. This power seems closer to the way the Order than the Harmony. I would say the Trailblazers' clocky powers are much closer to Harmony. Corrupted Harmony, Emanators, Enna, Stellar, and Arrival of Dominicus, as well as the head of all five families, Sunday, whose actions aren't aligned with Dream Master. The family must take drastic measures to take control of the whole situation. One option could be to forcibly control Sunday himself to stabilize the situation. After all, the letter from Alfalfa family mentioned the arrival of Dominicus, which matches Sunday's name. Could this be foreshadowing that the Emanator Dominicus will assume Sunday? This is referring to the wrong translation of mute, which was rock in the previous missions. Robin believed that something in Penacony has taken over her voice. Isn't this like the stuff that we didn't miss? Like we already have this already? The identity of this person is revealed to us near the end. The stellar in front here is referring to Firefly or Sam. Firefly and Robin are two mutes that Sparkle hinted adventures about. I think we got this though, actually. Never mind. Okay, let's go for the actual story.
Exactly decided where we're going just yet. Deciding our next destination is usually a pretty straightforward
I appreciate
process,
you
but this
guys.
time there's a slight problem. The Astral Express is very low on trailblaze power, which is what the train uses for fuel. No trailblaze power, no trailblazing. Fortunately, getting new trailblaze power is pretty easy. You just go on trailblazing.
Okay. So I know that like we didn't get like some fuel, and then like after a while the girly pop showed and she was like, yo guys, actually I'm gonna have you guys go to somewhere else, and we're like, okay bro, on God. And then we're like, well, I'm gonna burp. Yeah. I'll be honest, like sometimes I wonder if you guys even understand what I'm saying, because even me, I don't understand what I'm saying sometimes, which is insane. I truly appreciate you guys so much.
In the universe via the Silver Rail. Feels kind of weird that they missed one. But it's not just unknown to Actively. It seems like even Fuli and their followers didn't know about this planet until very recently. In fact, the only reason the Garden of Recollection even knows of Amphorius' existence is because they detected traces of multiple unusual emanator level or higher entities, and then they looked really hard at the location where those readings were coming from. And that's when they noticed that there was a planet present that had been deliberately concealed by something or someone that we don't know about yet. Now, the existence of these powerful entities seems to have actually causing the three paths of erudition, remembrance, and mysterious third path to overlap in Amphorius. But I don't know, man. Like, something about the situation just doesn't sit right with me. Like, let's go into this line about only past riders of the Trailblazing Adventure to the heart of this vortex of Amphorius and reveal the truth behind its existence. And I don't know about you, but that really makes it sound like this whole situation is just orchestrated. Like it's pre-planned by somebody. I don't know who it is, but it's somebody. But we're never gonna find out who or what it is until we actually go to Amphorius. So we should do that. The warp itself is uneventful, but immediately afterwards, March begins to feel a bit unwell.
Okay, there's like some weakness with March stuff. Sorry, I know this is nice. I know it was like fast and 3 times speed, but I'm not gonna lie. This is how I roll. This is, you know, there's like a new update for, I don't know, for Samsung stuff. I do like the new UI. I do. And also it's getting a bit hot today. It hasn't been raining anymore, so I will just turn on the AC. And then she's like, yo, could you guys please like take pictures? And we're like, hell yeah, queen, we will. QQ enjoyer based. QQ? QQ? What do you mean QQ? Okay, and then we went down and we're like, oh my gosh, where are we? And if I remember correctly, we were like, yeah, we were saved by Finet, and then like he stole our bat or some shit, or like some weapon, and then they're like, you guys should not be holding this weapon, because then if you hold this weapon, they're gonna feel scared or some shit, like it's gonna affect the people in there, right? So we're like, okay, and then we give like the okay, wait, is that the okay, thank you, miss.
Amphoreus was connected to the IPC's database and therefore had its language stored in it, or they were part of the greater universe and spoke the common tongue, which honestly has the same implications, and for that reason, it's the most probable explanation. But alternatively, this could also be the work of one of the titans of Amphoreus, like maybe Circe, the reason or wisdom titan, since their domain is thoughts and words and stuff, which I know sounds kind of like a weird suggestion, but the reason I say it is because Talantin, the law titan, apparently auto-adjusts and calculates currencies in real time, so you can use any currency anywhere to buy anything in Amphoreus, which means our IPC credits are actually valid here. So I don't think it's too unreasonable to assume that this could be a titan feature and not our synesthesia beacon, but I do think that is the less likely of the two options. But okay, moving on. After rescuing some refugees from the Temple of Oryx, Phainon and Tribby take us to the holy city of Akama, and just in time too, for creations of the Strife Titan Meteor are laying siege to the city, but they're no match for the combined might of the Nameless and the Chrysos heirs, and mighty Castrus, Tribby, and Phainon make very quick work of them.
Yo, this
and
is the part where I was still paying attention. Ooh, Aglaia, bro. This is the part where I was still like paying attention to what the fuck is happening in the game.
The Titan of Romance's core flame and the current leader of the Chrysos heirs, and also the one who's temporarily in charge of Akama in general. You can kind of think of her as a crisis leader. Get it? Crisis? Chrysos?
Wait, high key. Hold on. I kinda... Yeah. We won one? What the fuck? Okay, we were losing. Hold on, sorry. We were losing here because I did not give Viper any shit. Every time I dream of my little soda pop, my little soda pop. Okay, continues battle 8. You think I'm pretty without any makeup on. You think I'm funny when you told a punchline.
Anyway, the real governmental body of Akama isn't exactly fond of having their authority undermined by these Chrysos heir demigods, which does lead to a bit of friction that's not really important just yet, but probably will be in the future, so I'm mentioning it. Aglaia then takes us to the bathhouse so she can tell us more about what's actually going on in Amphoreus. Now, what follows here is basically foundational information that fleshes out the world of Amphoreus, but because Aglaia isn't exactly omniscient and doesn't know the contents of all this external marketing information we get that gives us more context for the stuff that's actually going on the planet, allow me to provide a more detailed explanation of what's actually going on in Aglaia's place. Well, let's start with Amphoreus' history. It's said that in the ancient past, the core flames were cast down by the gods, and from those 12 core flames came 12 titans. Each titan came with their own divine authority to match their respective core flame, which they then used to create the world of Amphoreus. The Fate Titans,
Why'd you make your little cousin cry?
And the laws of the world. The Foundation Titans, Georios, Calusa, and Aquila made the earth, sea, and sky. And the Creation Titans, Cephaly, Circe, and Menestia, created humans and granted them thoughts and emotions. And the Calamity Titans, Nicanor, Thanatos, and Zagreus brought conflict to Amphoreus in the form of war, death, and trickery. The era of the Titans was considered to be Amphoreus' golden age, but it wasn't to last, for a black tide would descend from beyond the sky, bringing death and destruction to everything. Now, the black tide is a bit enigmatic in nature. We're not really sure exactly what it is, although I have made 2 videos about it if you want to speculate with me. But what we do know is that it's an incredibly corruptive force that seems to be capable of straight up deleting objects from reality, which also might be why it's described as a water that dissolves souls. It can also drive both humans and Titans to madness, and to make matters worse, it can also spawn monsters. In fact, defeating all the monsters that black tide has spawned is how you get rid of it. But this only really seems to work on smaller black tides, as a larger one spawns so many monsters that getting rid of them is nearly impossible, even for a Titan. Now, it is worth pointing out that in the promotional material for Amphoreus, the black tide was said to have come from beyond the sky.
I sound like I have like one of those
seems to suggest that the 3 Calamity Titans, Nicanor, Zagreus, and Thanatos brought the black tide with them to Amphoreus when they first appeared in the world. But this is most likely in-game propaganda, because on the one hand, Nicanor is the one who gets most of the blame for this, mostly because they govern over strife and war, and that seems to be what the black tide brings. But technically speaking, despite being the Titan of war and strife, he's actually supposed to be the guardian deity of Amphoreus. And this guardian status was the reason why they were the first Titan to fight against the black tide when it appeared all those years ago. And it's also the reason why they were the first one to be corrupted by it. And apparently, Aquila, the Sky Titan, shoots down anyone who tries to leave Amphoreus and then sets fire to the town where they came from. This appears to have happened to some unknown city from across the sea who apparently tried to build the town where they came from. This appears to have
Damn, this is like some hardcore...
happened to some unknown city from across the sea who apparently tried to build some spaceships and they got shot down and then their town was set on fire. Aglaia does not want this happening to Akama, so she can't risk the possibility of anyone thinking that there might be something beyond the sky. So blaming the black tide on Nicanor is pretty convenient because then no one thinks that there's anything beyond the sky where the black tide could have come from. Now this is actually pretty good information to have because had our express car not been shot down, we may have tried to leave Amphoreus and we might have gotten blown up even worse by Aquila. But it also means that we can't repair the car and leave. Not without taking care of Aquila and her missile launcher first anyway. Now Aquila's isolationist behavior is likely because of the black tide's corruption,
They're kind of
stuck
in there.
It kind of drove all of the Titans mad. And when your gods go mad, the world gets a bit crazy. Not only did Aquila start shooting down anyone who tried to leave at this time, but they also just turned off the sun because apparently the sun in Amphoreus was just one of Aquila's eyeballs. And this had the effect you would expect. The entire world was shrouded in darkness. It was now nighttime all the time. The arrival of the eternal night marked a period of war where it was Titan versus Titan and people versus people and people versus Titan, and it was just a big free-for-all. It was everybody versus everybody. Survivors of the war sought refuge in the holy city of Akama, where the war bearing Titan kept
Okay, it will Nova, bro. Everyone's just like gonna farm for their loot or some shit.
To resist the black tide's corrosion. The dawn device on his back is the only source of light in Amphoreus. And because it's acting like an artificial sun and it looks suspiciously like an eye, I do have to wonder if this belongs to Aquila at one point. Like maybe Aquila lost their eye and it fell out of the sky and Kefali caught it. But again, speculation. Now the problem with the dawn device is that it only covers the city of Akama, and its light also seems to serve as some sort of protection against the black tide's effects, which means you can't turn off the sun unless you want the black tide to invade the city. So while the rest of the world is stuck in eternal night, Akama is stuck in eternal day. Now around the time Kefali went to sleep, a prophecy appeared. It proclaimed that there was only one way to stop this war. 12 people with golden blood must assemble to
Did we get like Rob God, hi Kian? Did we get like a part where like my cousin reacts really? Oh, okay. Are you gonna give that to your cousin RPC? Bro, I have a question. In the other, oh yeah, cause in Shanzhou it could be morning and evening. Oh, I was like, I just thought I just log in on shitty ass times. That's why it's always morning in there. What the fuck?
Beat the Titans and seize their core flames, thereby taking the Titans' powers for themselves. These heroes of mankind would be known as the Chrysos heirs, mortals who would transcend their humanity and become demi.
Oh wait, we have like 3 more. We have like wait, we have like more.
Dying world by offering all 12 core flames.
Oh, so these are like the new characters that will be like introduced, like the new characters. Oh, sorry, I do have the video in 2x speed, Lamau, because I need it to be fast mentally to absorb it properly. Oh, so this is like the new characters after Saber that you guys are saving for. Okay.
of Genesis. This would not only bring an end to the war, but would also eradicate the Black Tide, thus ushering in a brand new.
I like how it looks like very
bring it into the war.
godlike. Look at that. It looks like some Christianity type shit. March new path, Danheng new path. Wait.
For themselves. These heroes of mankind would be known as the Chrysos heirs, mortals who would transcend their humanity and become demi.
Okay, so the red one is March 7th. We don't know who the purple one is.
Gods
Who
capable of
is
saving this dying
Danheng here?
world by offering all.
Yeah, Danheng is this dude. Oh, he does not look pretty. What the fuck? Oh, maybe Danheng is like the purple bitch. Meow.
Who would transcend their
Nah, that looks like a girl. I'm not gonna lie.
humanity and become demigods capable of saving this dying world by
Yeah, this is Dan. Ooh, I don't know if I like the new version of Danheng, bro. I'm not
offering all
gonna
12
lie.
core flames to the vortex of Genesis. This would not only bring an end to the war, but would also eradicate the Black
Last is Saridra. Oh, okay.
Tide, thus ushering in a brand
Thank
new
you,
era of
miss.
peace, and at least as far as I can tell. As it currently stands, 6 of the 12 core flames have already been collected by the other heirs over the years, so we've only really got 6 to go. Aglaya already possesses the core flame of Menestia, the romance titan, and Tribi currently possesses the core flame of Yanis, the titan of space and passages. We've met in addition. Tribi currently 6 to go. Aglaya already possesses the core flame of Menestia, the romance titan,
Romance Titan.
and Tribi currently possesses the core flame of Yanis, the titan of space and passages. We've met an additional 3 Chrysos heirs who have yet to claim their own core flames, but it's pretty obvious who's getting which core flame. Finon will get the core flame of Kefli, the world-bearing titan. Mighty will get the
World bearing
who's
Titan.
getting which core flame. Finon will get the core flame of Kefli, the world-bearing titan. Mighty
Okay, is it like is it the statue that was like holding the eye, like the world bearing Titan? Technically, is that why it's paying homage to it? Type shit.
will get the core flame of Nigador, the strife titan, and Castris will get the core flame of Thanatos, the Death Titan. Even if you set aside the relationships between the characters and the Titans constellations that we have so far, we also know that every Chrysos heir has a really unique flaw or special power that they appear to be born with. And these special abilities are based on the powers of the Titans whose core flames they're gonna get. For example, Castris doesn't have a core flame yet, but she does have the ability to rouse recently deceased souls and send them on their way to the afterlife, and she also has a Death Touch. The only one that seems to be without a flaw is Finon, but that's probably a
Wait, what is Aglaya's flaw? Wait, is she blind? Is that her flaw that she's blind? Hi Gino, you think the stream category is wrong? I think so too, but I'm trying to get the drops. I think wait, question. If I swap to Fate Trigger, do I get the drops? Is that possible? Do I get the drops? Do we get the drops? I don't know actually. I have zero clue, zero vibe. She's like losing humanity. I'm not sure if you do. Okay, so you're telling me to just go back to like Honkai Star Rail. Got it. I was like hoping maybe I could just like get the drives or some shit. Okay, we're just going back to Honkai Star Rail then. But you can check your inventory. Wait, let's see. Where is my inventory? Where do you see your inventory in Twitch? What the fuck? Where do you see your inventory? Every time I dreamed of my little soul, the inventory Twitch. Oh wait, no, actually. No. You could. Guys, I'm gonna give you free games. I'm gonna give you free game. You could. Let's go back to like Fate Trigger. You could. I saw it. Yeah, you're gonna get drops. So basically, if you're not aware, there is this new game over here, right? Oh, actually, guys, please claim your. Whoa, Stellar Jade. Wow. I never claimed this and I got them from myself. Like this one. Go to participating live channel. I don't know. It seems like I got this because it's like 66% of 1 hour and I've been doing this. So I do think you're gonna get like the game. You guys will be able to get like the drop after a few minutes. So yeah, you get like a free game. It's like a free key access, right? Yeah, okay. See, I told you I got you guys. You get like a free drop, even if you don't want to play it.
plot point we'll get to another time. Now, as straightforward as this save the world setup seems, there are some problems with this whole prophecy and the Chrysos heirs that come with it. For starters, no one
okay,
actually knows
so
for
thank
sure
you
where
guys
the
for
prophecy
answering
came from
what's
or
wrong
who
with
issued it.
Aglaya. What about for My Day? Is like My Day's flaw, he's immortal. What is Tribi's flaw then? What is Tribi's flaw? That like she's twerking? Not twerking, she's like tweaking. She's like there's 3 of her. 65%. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna do the 1 hour of it. No worries, all good. So you guys will get the game, don't worry. I got you guys. Wait. Follow the golden short spear. It is here. Where the fuck am I? Oh, is it you? Tribi has become a child split into 3. What about My Day? Is it like he's immortal? And then she turned to 1,000 mini treebies. Okay, it only works for Steam though. I'll study now, so I need to enjoy the game. No worries, no worries, Lucas. Sweet dreams. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you for having self-control. I appreciate it.
This is the right
Back
one.
my day is immortal. Low key, that's so nice though. Like imagine you're my day, you're just like chilling, bro. You're gonna have, you could like fight for 500 years and you're just vibing, right? Like everyone you know dies, but I mean you could always like have people. You could always know people. At some point you're probably gonna get used to like people dying, to be honest. Immortality is scary. Could be, yeah. In our world, yes. Because you're gonna get experimented on. If you could be immortal, but you're not gonna be able to like adjust or like adjust or like, what do you call this? Like shape shift and evolve. I feel like you're gonna get experimented on and then you're gonna be like popping off so bad. Attention wise, that people will go after you and then you're not really gonna get the proper oh, okay, for a second I was scared what the fuck happened, but then my stuff just kind of like, how do I maybe get up there? No, never mind. How can I get up there? I think I remember this like quest before. Yeah. We go up the stairs here and then like we could go yeah. See, I have like a bit of like brain, so I kind of remember a bit of it. Just a bit. I paid a bit of attention. I feel like you're going insane after living for too long. Could be. You could use you could lose your humanity, right? But also you could also just like have like a bit of I do think it depends because like you can go crazy living for too long only if it's just you. And even then you could still find ways on how to like cope with it and shit. If you have like other existing beings with you, you're kind of like vibing. And you can just like low-key make sure that high index, it doesn't, we're just trying to get like the key so we can play the game actually and be in the right category. Yeah. I need only like 60, like 40, 34, 36% more. That's pretty smart. I know, right? Because you guys are gonna watch me anyways, right? We're all gonna hang out anyways. Might as well you guys get some fucking free shit, like free key from it if you want to play it. If you don't want to play it, that's also fine. You're just vibing anyways. But now you don't have to like go out of your way to find extra stuff. See, we have like brain cells in this household. Okay, let me just progress with this one and then we're gonna be going back. I don't think with immortality it's there's like ways where you could keep yourself sane. But then when you lose yourself mentally and you go crazy, I don't think that's bad anymore. Because then that's like, if I go crazy, that's not me anymore, bro. That's like another version of me, right? The me before is like gone. But then having like a new version of me that's like maybe insane. I don't know. I don't think that's entirely like a bad thing, is it? Shitty ass steak 101. Okay, we're also watching this video.
Some say it came from the whispers of Kefli before he went to sleep.
How are you doing, Windex?
And it appears that Kefli was the one responsible for producing the golden blood that made the Chrysos heirs in the first place, so this is my preferred explanation. Although I do find it kind of odd as to why Kefli would be the one to issue the prophecy, because that's really more of Ornyx's thing, as opposed to Kefli's. But then again, Kefli is a golden creation, so I guess if you're gonna have a prophecy about how to recreate the world, then it would make sense if it came from them. But there is a bigger problem with the prophecy than just who issued it. And that problem is that it appears as though the prophecy has been altered in some way. But whoever made these alterations was not human. Like, this wasn't an instance of some normal person walking up to like a chalkboard and erasing some words and writing something new in its place. This is straight up memory manipulation level stuff, which does make you wonder if there's something like a history fictionologist present on Amphorius. And if they might be one of the emanator-like entities that we have to be on the lookout for. This feels probable because I suspect the third mysterious path that's fettered to Amphorius is actually that of the Enigmata, and the history fictionologists are the followers of the Enigmata. But whatever the case, there is definitely something wrong with the prophecy.
Yeah, the Gallagher type stuff.
Which also means that we're gonna talk more about this later, so just keep it in mind. But I think that's all you really need to know for right now. So it's time to move on and explore. Wandering around the city, we learn how to use time rewind powers from Trippy, get our weapons fixed with Phynon, feed some dromas with Cassaris, and we almost get Damionis killed by...
Okay.
A pretty eventful day, and also a pretty eventful night haunted by a pink rabbit. Excellent. Well, rid of Aquila we have on air. And okay, so the Strife Titan and his followers reside in a moving fortress called Castrum Kremnos, which was evacuated and abandoned by the people who lived there because they didn't want to die at the hands of their Titan. So they're...
Are you saying like a drunk person is an alter ego? Kind of. I do think of it like this way, right? I do think it's like a price to pay in general, right? Maybe maybe if you become immortal, guaranteed, like suppose in a scenario where you're not actively going to be experiencing like a sort of pain, you don't need to, you could be under the water and just vibe. You don't need oxygen to exist or some shit, right? Assuming you're not gonna be stuck in a loop of like dying constantly again and again, like because like maybe your world ends or doesn't work anymore, right? You know what you can do, bro? He's like immortal, right? You know what he can do? He could just be besties with like Dan Hang or some shit. Right? We got like some Blade, bro. They could just like hang out together, all of them. Now you got like besties for life. They're all immortal as well. I feel like, you know, you're right. It seems like it's not that bad in this world. You get like a lot of people who have like really long lifespans. You got people who are actually like immortal as well. Just find them. You could be like, yo, anyone here immortal as well? Hey, my man, high five, right? He can get off the planet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Not yet. The fuck you made me resume. Okay, he cannot get off the planet. You know what you could do? Get Blade to the planet. What will you have after 500 years? Okay, hear me out. Maybe my perspective is not something that you guys will agree with, and that's fine. But I do think if ever I have the scenario where I'm not gonna be experimented on and I could just be as is without needing to evolve in a sense, like you get like mini changes, right, as you get like a few years down the line, you know what I mean? Like the whole humanity, they're obviously gonna change. Parts of them are gonna adjust. Parts of them are gonna be like, you know, like they're not, maybe in the future everyone looks like a humpback whale or some shit and you're just like looking at like a normal person right now, right? Like type shit. No, I'm just talking about the immortality. So if I do that shit, right, then if I get to experience a life where I could meet so many people, I could know so many lives, I could like see all the books and like go on all sorts of adventures and shit, right? Would it be that bad if I get to like live in a world where I could also see like like people come and go, animals come and go? If I could see the cycle, there will always be a time where you could have like good experiences with people, regardless if it's like, you know, as long as there's existence in the world, you're okay. But when there's no more existence in the world, as long as you're not kind of like stuck to the pain of like dying again and again, maybe you need oxygen and then you're thrown to like your world fucking collapses and then you're thrown to like the universe and you're just in a cycle, that's when it's horrendous. But suppose you don't have to do that, you don't experience the pain, you're kind of just like flying, vibing, just chilling, and you don't know how many time passed, just like sleep and stuff, and then you could like go to other places, explore. I don't know, maybe I'm just like stupid about this, but I do think to a certain degree, if you do lose your sanity at some point, that's not technically you anymore. It's like another version of you, which sucks for that version of you. But like, if you're insane, would you care anymore?
Bring down an Alchema until Nikidor falls.
Thank
which is
you.
funny because apparently Nikidor and Kathleen never really got along. In fact, Nikidor...
Especially when I just have a bed rot every day.
has kind of been planning to kill Kathleen for a really long time, and the siege for the previous day was a result of their planning. But the recent siege means that Castrum Kremnos should be within range of the Gaia's spread network, which means that we can accurately pinpoint its location. And this is a big deal because Castrum Kremnos is mobile, and thus it moves around a lot, and that normally makes it really hard to track down.
the way my day is immortal.
If you can't get to Nikidor, you can't take his core flame, and you know we need that core flame, so we've got to move quick before the fortress disappears on us. Finon really wants the core flame of strike for some reason.
Imagine you're like imagine your immortality is like Danhe, you just spawn camp. Like you transform to like an egg, right? And someone's just like chilling outside and then just like kills the egg again and again and again.
No, he's definitely not gonna get it. So he volunteers to go on the mission, and so does Mighty, because apparently Mighty is also the exiled prince of Castrum Kremnos, and he feels like he needs to take some responsibility for the actions of his deity. Which, you know, fair enough. Off to Castrum Kremnos we go. Now venturing through the fortress is rather uneventful, but once we reach Nikidor's body, it's pretty easy to tell that something's not quite right. We came here expecting to see Nikidor infected by the Black Tide, but it kind of feels like his mind is gone. Like he's not even crazy, he's just empty. No one thinks too much about this because the point of this mission isn't to figure out what's wrong with Nikidor, it's to take his core flame. So we rush into battle and, turns out that was a trap. Apparently, Nikidor had his soul ripped out a long time ago, and it left him with an immortal body, which means that we are fighting an empty immortal husk that we can't take the core flame from because we can't kill it. So if we want to take him out and seize his core flame, we need to make sure he's not immortal, which means we've got to find out where his soul went. Now we're definitely going to need some additional help in finding the Titan's missing soul, but we can't just leave Nikidor unattended. At best, he may disappear into the fog again with Castrum Kremnos, making him really difficult to find, but...
Is this where like my dick ends up like fighting with him all throughout?
At worst,
for
he
years
might shoot
and
Kevly
years
with a giant
and
laser
years.
beam from his sword that's hovering over the city that's also been absorbing the power from the souls of the dead. Now, we could let Mikuro shoot Kevly since that would mean we could take Kevly's core flame without any trouble, but shooting Kevly also means breaking the dawn device that's keeping the people of Akama safe from the Black Tide, which means that we probably want to get Kevly's core flame last, so we'll need to keep Mikuro distracted while we look for his soul so he doesn't shoot Kevly. Lucky for us, Mighty is up for the task. You remember how I said every Chrysos heir has a special ability or flaw that links back to the Titan whose core flame they're supposed to have? Well, it turns out that Mighty, much like Mikuro, is also immortal. So we leave the two immortals to duke things out while we get help from Aglaya and Castris, who aren't actually that much help at all because they don't actually know what to do. But they do know someone who might know what to do, the Time Titan Oryx. Oryx knows the past, present, and future, so surely they'll know something about Mikuro's current predicament. Only problem is, Oryx isn't interested in helping us. They think that the Chrysos heirs are butchers who treat Titan kind like prey to be hunted rather than gods to be respected, and in doing so, they perpetuate a cycle of rage, cruelty, and darkness. But that's weird. I thought we were supposed to be the good guys. Like, the Chrysos heirs are supposed to enact the prophecy, which is supposed to end the war and delete the Black Tide and make everything better. But Oryx isn't convinced that this is the
Welcome
case.
back,
They think that the prophecy is
Reflex. How's
actually
your
cursed, and for
food?
that reason, they will not help us. Or at least, they weren't going to help us until they noticed the Trailblazer, who they seemed to mistake for their mother at first, which is a little bit weird.
You're
because
not really
like,
wasting
had
years of
mothers.
yeah.
Or was I?
You can just, you don't need to be successful, bro.
You might have noticed that the
Or like think about it this way: if you technically, the moment you get to like go find wealth or some shit, you're pretty much vibing. If you get to like just you dedicate like 100 years, 200 years of your life, and then you get to like invest it and just let it sit there or some shit, you're vibing, bro. Your money will with interest just like increase in the bank, and you're just like vibing, you're just chilling and stuff.
have actually been hinting at the existence of another Titan or like an ultimate godlike figure that's hiding behind the rest of the Titans. Now, I admit that these hints are subtle, and it definitely feels like anything beyond 12 Titans is unrealistic, but there is a faction in Amphorius that believes a 13th Titan exists. This faction is called the Numerophiles, and they're considered a bit heretical because they don't consider the Titans to be deities at all, but instead consider them to be mere illusions created by the natural structure of a world that is made entirely of numbers. They also believe that the 13th Titan is the origin of all other Titans, which kind of sounds like a mother to me. Now, they call this mother Titan a great machine. They believe that they not only created the other Titans, but they can also control them, and by extension, they are able to control most aspects of the world itself. Now, if we were to assume that this world really is one that's made entirely of numbers,
wow,
then we
they got
might think
also
of it
like
as a
team
digital
foil
world,
hats.
which could also explain why the Black Tide looks so digital and why the nymphs we capture for Aglaya have those little cow emojis and the digital effects when we catch them. In fact, it might be possible to classify the Black Tide as a virus in that case, which is very convenient for me specifically because in my Amphorius predictions video, I made the case that Amphorius might actually be a victim of the Machine Emperor's War. Now, this was a very noteworthy event in the universe's history, and it happened to produce this anti-organic equation, which was basically like a mind virus that could affect both organic and inorganic life forms. And it kind of drove everybody crazy. If we start to look at things through this digital lens, then the prophecy starts to seem more like a set of instructions on how to reboot a really complex server farm or something. Now, some of the Numerophiles appear to be able to manipulate the Black Tide to some
What
degree,
did
which
you
is why they
eat,
want to run
Reflex?
counter to the prophecy, or they just want to watch the world burn. I'm not really sure, but it's interesting that they go against this because we know that the prophecy was altered, and that casts some doubt on its reliability in the first place. And if the people who believe in the prophecy are misinformed about its contents, then maybe they're also misinformed about the existence of a 13th Titan as well. But the beliefs of a singular faction isn't the only evidence that we have for the existence of a 13th Titan. Take a good look at this wheel of the 12 Titans. Notice how each Titan is grouped with their respective peers and represented by their own constellation symbol. 12 Titans, 12 constellation symbols. Or at least, that's what it looks like at first. If you look a little closer, you'll notice that the center of this wheel actually has a 13th symbol on it with no name. Now, you may have just ignored this, or maybe just assumed that it was a symbol of Amphorius as a planet, and you're not
actually
about
brilliant.
But I definitely don't think that's the whole story, because this symbol is actually all over the place in Amphorius, and not just in marketing materials.
Brilliant, girly, I like that.
Of Amphorius
I like your
must use
brain
this symbol to represent
cheese.
something specific, and that something cannot be the shape of the planet because they can't actually leave the planet. So how do they know what it looks like? Now, the only non-architectural place that we see the symbol appear organically is around Kefli. Based on context clues, the symbol appears to be related to the prophecy of recreating the world. But this symbol also appears on structures that should predate the prophecy, so that cannot be the whole story. But you know what I think? I think this symbol actually belongs to the 13th Titan. And I'm gonna go one step further and wager that this mother Titan is actually Cyrene. I'm not gonna go too deep into this because it's gonna go way too far into theory territory, which is out of scope for this video, but I'm making this assumption for a few reasons. First off, we know that Cyrene is a variant of the Honkai Impact 3rd character, Alicia, and Cyrene comes from a location called Idis Elysia, which obviously shares a name with Alicia. And in much the same way the mother Titan is considered the origin of all other Titans, Alicia's powers govern the concept of origin in Honkai Impact. Don't ask me to elaborate, it's too complicated. Alicia was also one of the 13 flame chasers who were part of an organization that was trying to save a doomed world, just like the Chrysos heirs are. And the Chrysos heirs are participating in a flame chase. And I'm not just mindlessly making connections because the developers themselves have straight up confirmed that the story of the Chrysos heirs is a variant of the story of Honkai Impact's flame chasers. Or at least they're supposed to parallel each other, so this connection is not groundless. Cyrene also has golden blood, which makes her very similar to either a Titan or a Chrysos heir. It's really hard to say which possibility is more likely because on the one hand, a Chrysos heir is said to have golden blood, and it would make sense that she was a Chrysos heir that was supposed to get the 13th core flame, but maybe didn't because she died, and maybe that's what set the prophecy on the wrong track. But on the other hand, we know that Titans can abandon or change their physical forms, so it's possible that she could have just done that and turned into Mem. You know, the pink flying rabbit that's been following us around. It's pretty obvious to see that Mem and Cyrene have some aesthetic similarities, but what I think is more compelling between the two is that when Mem starts recovering her memories, she triggers an infinity-shaped constellation which matches the one on the Titan wheel. And with that constellation comes the book as I've written, which will eventually be the complete memory of Amphorius. And if the 13th Titan is the one that truly controls the world, then this book is a perfect manifestation of that power. And since Mem manifested this book, she should be related to the 13th Titan. And since Mem resembles Cyrene, Cyrene should also be related to the 13th Titan as well, if not the 13th Titan herself. There's also this scene which seems to imply that Mem and Cyrene are the same person. Now, assuming this is true, then Cyrene is also the mother that Ornyx wants us to find. And that might be why Ornyx says that we've already encountered her, because we've already met Mem several times actually. And for those reasons and many more that I won't go into right now, I believe that this symbol is the symbol of the 13th Titan, and I think that they may have been the one to issue the prophecy in the first place. And they did so through Kefli, just like how Cyrene read tarot cards for Phynon. So the infinity symbol floating around Kefli represents Mother's power, as does the infinity symbol that seems to be holding the entire world of Amphorius together. As for why Ornyx would then consider the prophecy to be cursed, well, the prophecy has been altered. We have the wrong prophecy. Now, I know I mentioned earlier that the prophecy was likely manipulated by a history fictionologist or something, but if Mem is part of the 13th Titan, then the fact that they have memory loss could imply that the Mother Titan is also missing chunks of memory, and maybe that's why parts of the prophecy are missing. Maybe they just forgot them. Anyway, setting speculations aside, coming into contact with Mem also unlocks some of the Trailblazers' forgotten memories of their time traveling with the Stellaron Hunters.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
is
real
everything,
experience,
me
but recovering
too.
this lost memory is apparently what
Hi,
triggers through days and unlocks the
Shadow.
path of remembrance for the Trailblazer. Mem takes a liking to us and decides to
I'll
lend us
be
her
doing
power, which is very, very
great.
useful and a little bit
Happy
broken. You see,
Friday.
Mem can actually gather memories from throughout Amphorius and then put them together to open a gateway into the past.
Oh,
and that's
wow.
gonna come in real handy in solving our little immortality problem with Mikador.
You had to
Because if we're
stay
able to
with
use Mem's
some
power to collect enough
carrots
memory
and pumpkin bits with some tomatoes. Dude, that sounds nice actually. Yeah. That sounds nice, actually. Hell yeah.
Trying to
Welcome back,
gateway into
Queen.
the past when Nigidor lost his soul, then we can effectively change the future. So if Nigidor had his soul removed in the past, and that's what made him immortal,
Oh,
we
it
can go
will,
back
Queen.
in time and prevent his soul from being sealed in the first place, which would then make him mortal. And then we can beat him up and take his core flame. And I think this also provides us with a glimpse into what our role here on Amphorius really is. We're likely supposed to go find instances where something has gone wrong in the past, and then go to the past and correct
the
it to bring the
cup
future
face
and the
not
past into alignment. In other words, we're rewriting the past using the book as I've written. So I guess it's time to rewrite Nigidor's story. And for that, we're going to need memory fragments. 3 of them will do. The first memory is a ballad about Nigidor's fall. The second is a photo of the final event that was held at Castrum Kremnos in the final days before the city was abandoned. And the third is a memory of a blacksmith, Cartonus, agreeing to forge a vessel that could seal away a Titan's divinity. Using these 3 memory fragments, Mem is able to open a gateway into the past, and we're able to step through it with Casterus, only to find ourselves face to face with a combat festival that was being held in Castrum Kremnos in the final days of the Chrysos War, just the way we saw in that photo we got. Now the only way to get inside this fortress is to register as participants in the combat festival, but we're gonna need a group of 3 to do that, and apparently Mem doesn't count. So we pick up a lone contestant named Nias and head on inside. The fortress is full of dead bodies and Titankin, which is never a good sign, especially once we learn that the king of Castrum Kremnos, who is also Mighty's father by the way, was attempting to seal away the soul of Nigidor piece by piece. They've already managed to seal away his courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrificial aspects, but they're still missing the final piece, reason. And that's because Nigidor himself removed his own sense of reason just before he succumbed to the Black Tide's corruption in order to protect it. But the king didn't know this and thought that he could bring the corrupted Titan under control by sealing away what was left of his soul. And while the sealing process was going on, they held a combat festival as a means of placating their Titan with an artificial war. It feels like giving a toddler a rattle. Now, despite the missing piece, the separation of body and soul made Nigidor's body immortal. And that's how we ended up in our current predicament. The solution, at least, is fairly straightforward. Gather all 5 pieces of Nigidor's fragmented divinity and use them to reconstruct his soul. Lucky for us, the missing piece, reason, took the form of our buddy Nias, which also means that Nias is technically Nigidor. So Nias takes the other 4 fragments and reconstructs his own soul. And this action alone is enough to fix the timeline. The past and future collide for a moment as Nias returns to his body and renders himself mortal once again. Now, I would say that this is the perfect time for us to beat down the Strife Titan and take his core flame, but maybe we should just let him take himself out. Because as he shoots that giant laser at Kefali, Tribby opens up a sentry gate that captures the laser, and then she places the sentry gate's exit just behind Nigidor. So he basically ends up shooting himself in the back. What a way to go. And that's the end of that. Phion picks up the core flame and carries it back to the Vortex of Genesis, where he will undergo a trial to become the bearer of this core flame. The trial he will inevitably fail because, again, the game is not subtle about his relationship with Kefali. Casterus stays behind to ask the remains of Nigidor about the location of Thanatos, because apparently Thanatos and Nigidor were once pretty close, which seems pretty fitting, you know, war and death being friends and all. But it seems like Nigidor has never even seen Thanatos, so I don't really know how that works unless it's kind of like that one online friend you talk to all the time and know so much about but have never actually met in person. Casterus appears to be looking for her missing half, whatever that means, and Thanatos appears to have it. Unfortunately, Nigidor isn't any help. He doesn't know anything. And now that we have some downtime, perhaps we should actually set aside our core flame chase for a while and figure out how to contact the Astro Express. I know it's not like we can leave or anything, but we should at least let everyone know that we're okay and maybe figure out what we could do next. Not to change the subject, but do you remember how I said that there are 3 paths that are better to Amphorius? Well, one of those paths is the path of erudition, which is governed by Nous, and it just so happens that at this very moment,
I'm gonna put like the
an audience
subtitle on
system that can
top.
be used to contact Nous, because she wants to ask them a question. Unfortunately, there's a glitch or 2 in her system which seems to have been caused by a memo snatcher. Now, don't mistake a memo snatcher for a memo keeper. Memo snatchers are a lot more extreme, and this one here is ready to steal the memories of Nous. Imagine what kind of audacity you have to steal the memories of an Eon of all things. Well, Herta's having none of that, so she traps the memo snatcher in one of her mirrors that may or may not be full of ghosts, and subjects them to some serious self-reflection. After rebooting and relaunching the audience system once again, Herta is interrupted again, but this time it's not a memo snatcher.
you can
It's
with the subtitles. The more
they
you
need her help
know.
to try and get in touch with the Trail Laser and Dan Hung, who are stuck on Amphorius, and they also need her help trying to figure out what's gone wrong with March 7th. And they may be running out of time in that second one because March is starting to encase herself subconsciously in her 6th phase, Ice. And thus ends our first episode of the Amphorius recap. I hope you found this video helpful, and if you did, I hope I see you in the next one.
Okay, so that was the first episode. 3.0, bitch, how many do we have? Oh my god, Queen. She got like the 3.1. We got like the whole playlist type shit. Oh my god. Lore and theories.
Okay, if you click this video, you're probably thinking about playing Honkai Star Rail, and if you've seen any of the promotional
Yeah,
material...
yeah. Let's start at 1.1, 1.0. Okay, we are at 3.1.
Previously on Honkai Star Rail, Black Swan guided the nameless location of their next trailblazing expedition, Amphorius, a planet hidden away by some unknown force. With the fuel tanks of the Astro Express running very low, Amphorius was the best place to fill her up. After all, what better way to
I
generate
told you,
trailblaze power
I'm
than
training you guys to be more efficient.
leading a trailblazing expedition on a planet that even Akavili had never visited. But things started to go a bit sideways when March came down with an inexplicable illness. Something about Amphorius was affecting her memories. So Sunday, Welt, Himiko, and Black Swan stayed behind to watch over her while Dan Hung and the Trailblazer set out in an auxiliary car that crash landed and stranded them on the planet, severing all contact with the Express. Welt and Sunday were very worried when they realized they couldn't get in touch with Dan Hung and the Trailblazer, so they decided to pay a visit to Herta to request her help with both March and this weird communication problem. Meanwhile, Dan Hung and the Trailblazer...
Oh my god, Oh shit, bro, yeah, wow.
And this weird communication problem. Meanwhile, Dan Hung and the Trailblazer quickly got swept up in a series of battles against the Titan of Strife who had been corrupted by a mysterious force known only as the Black Tide. They met a group known as the Chrysos Heirs who believed that the only way to stop the Black Tide is to follow a prophecy known as the Flame Chase Journey, which involves hunting down 12 godlike titans, seizing their core flames, and then using those core flames to ascend to godhood themselves. Dan Hung and the Trailblazers don't really have any other choice but to assist in retrieving the core flame of Strife, but in doing so, they realized that it's not as easy as it first seemed. The core flame of Strife had been fractured at some time in the past, which meant they couldn't retrieve it in the present. Luckily, Ornyx, the Titan of Time, lent the Trailblazer their power and allowed a little Memo Sprite named Mem to manifest as their partner. Mem opened a gateway into the past where the team mended and retrieved the core flame of Strife, delivering it safely to its place in the vortex.
Did not know what happened to March, no. I know she felt a bit tired and sick, but I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that happened. I was just like, oh, okay, oops. So yeah, maybe no. Yeah, I'm sorry. 5-hour check, how we doing? I'm actually doing okay because we get to like watch stuff and we're just like chilling. Okay, by the way, if you guys wanted to have like the extension that I use for the video speed controller, it's called Video Speed Controller. That's literally the name, Video Speed Controller. It's in Chrome and Vivaldi.
would become the bearer of strife, so Aglaya allowed him to attempt Strife's trial. Should he succeed, he would become the demigod of strife. And so our story picks up again at the vortex of Genesis with everyone gathered around waiting to see if Finon can pass this trial. And it is not going well. Trinon says that she senses a sun-like existence in this trial that's burning Finon up, which seems to suggest that he's failing. So maybe it's a good idea to get Finon out of the trial before Nicanor eats him. Not literally eats him, but you know. Nicanor's trial is an arena meant to test one's resolve in the face of strife, and the shape the trial takes reflects the participant's fear and anxiety, which is pushed to its limits thanks to Nicanor's battle cry. That's what this red filter effect is supposed to represent anyway. So to pass such a trial, one must be able to conquer their fears and retain their sense of self in the face of strife. And Finon appears to be incapable of that. He's consumed by his emotions as the trial shows him all the things he fears, like the sights of his homeland being set ablaze by a figure cloaked in black. So Aglaya sends Mighty, Dan Heng, and the Trailblazer into the trial, and they are immediately greeted by the sights of Akama's streets littered with bodies and conflict. And Dan Heng is nowhere to be found. So the Trailblazer and Mighty witness the death of one of Mighty's very close friends from his past, and then Dan Heng finally shows up and confirms that he witnessed some scenes from his past as well. And as they venture further in, they find Nias, a form of Nicanor who refuses to hand over Finon's soul, unless they can beat him in combat, that is. But amidst the frenzied battlefield, Finon appears out of nowhere and just about impales Mighty. Not that it really would have mattered if he did. Mighty is immortal after all. Well, nearly immortal. But hey, at least we don't have to finish Nicanor's trial to get Finon's soul anymore, so it's time to bounce. Which brings us back to the bathhouse.
Wait, why did he impale Mighty? Wait, why? Why did he impale Mighty?
Black Tide, and she describes it as a plague of unknown origin that drives everybody into madness, and those consumed by the Black Tide are essentially hollowed out and turned into monsters.
Ah, he was like going insane.
Gives us a very odd selection of potential options for the origin of the Black Tide: a Stellaron, an Eon, or a Leviathan. The Stellaron option makes sense. It's very common, we've encountered it multiple times before, and it's also a very popular theory in the community. But Dan Heng does point out that we're not actually seeing the typical signs of Stellaron here, like we're not seeing Stellaron's voice, the presence of the Antimatter Legion, or the Stellaron Hunters, or the fact that the Stellaron inside the Trailblazer isn't resonating with any nearby Stellarons. But conversely, if there is no Stellaron, then I don't know why the Fragmentum is here in the form of like calyxes and the like. But an Eon is also a pretty reasonable assumption for the source of the Black Tide. They are incredibly powerful after all, they work in mysterious ways, and we know 3 of them are somehow tied to Amphorius. But the Leviathan? Now that's a really interesting option, especially since we know next to nothing about the Dusk Leviathans and their abilities. Now Dan Heng does dismiss this idea immediately, but is this a random misleading answer from the Trailblazer, or is it foreshadowing? Only time will tell, I guess. But whatever caused the Black Tide, one thing is very clear. It's very probable that Amphorius wasn't always isolated. He also quickly compares Amphorius to Penacony, and that might seem like a bit of a passing remark on his part, but we do have a Penacony passenger in Sunday on the Astral Express.
Yo, side note, I got like the drop in the inventory already for the Steam key for Fate Trigger, so you guys should be able to get it soon as well. Yeah.
And we also have
it's third-person FPS game.
It's about how the Black Tide was like a sea trying to swallow the metaphorical island of Amphorius. And that reminded me a lot about this thing that we heard about in Dreamflux Reef. That used a similar metaphor to describe Penacony, comparing Memoria to the sea and the dreamscape to an island. Kaimi added to this, claiming that this Memoria sea was also slowly eroding the dreamscape island over time. Now, I don't know if this comparison is intentional or not on behalf of the writers, but is this
have memory space?
Now that Finon failed to pass Strife's trial, perhaps we should focus on the next candidate. And that candidate is Mighty. None of you should be surprised by this. So after rescuing Finon, Mighty confronts Tribby and accuses Aglaya of deception. And Tribby confirms that indeed, Aglaya did know that Finon would fail Strife's trial, but she let him attempt it anyway, hoping that Mighty would be forced to accept the core flame in order to save him. Mighty is understandably annoyed by the whole thing, but appears to have resigned himself to his fate. But he also knows that in order to truly conquer the trial of strife and take the core flame, he's going to need to have a clear head and a steady heart. And that means facing his own fears by confronting his past, because that's where his problems lie. You see, Mighty had been a slave to his own prophesized destiny for his entire life, a prophecy that claimed he would kill his father and put an end to the Kremnoan dynasty. His father, King Euripon, hated this idea and tried to put an end to this prophecy by drowning Mighty in a sea of souls when he was just a baby. And even though she knew that saving her son would doom her husband, Mighty's mother tried to stop the king, even going so far as to challenge him to a duel for the crown. But she lost her life in the process, because it was not her fate to kill the king, it was Mighty's. And fate refused to allow baby Mighty to drown in the sea of souls. Instead, he became somewhat immortal and spent his childhood wandering around the land on his own. Later on, he rallied together with a group of 5 friends who he treasured more than anything in the world, and led them on a long journey to seize Castrum Kremnos so Mighty could enact revenge upon his father, just as the prophecy foretold. And yet, not a single friend made it to the end of the journey, and Mighty found himself on the battlefield all alone.
Aww.
So once he killed his father, he hesitated to pick up the crown. Both he and the people of Castrum Kremnos have always been trapped in this cycle of bloodshed, and he feared that if he accepted the crown and became their king, the fated end of the dynasty would also bring about the death of his people. But if he didn't pick up the crown and he picked a different path instead, would the cycle of bloodshed continue without him, or would the Kremnoans be able to choose a different path? A path where they wouldn't have to lose their loved ones and friends like he did. He wasn't left with much time to decide as the Black Tide had already begun its invasion of Castrum Kremnos, so he ordered his people to retreat to Akama. This would keep them safe and also buy him some time to think about the future. But many Kremnoans, Kratos included, disagreed with Mighty's actions and thought them cowardly. So in retaliation, Kratos kidnapped Trinon and attempted the trial of strife himself. He failed, of course, but his logic was pretty straightforward. He believed that if someone could seize Strife's core flame, then that person could lead the Kremnoans home. And if Mighty refused to do this, then Kratos wanted to do it himself, or at least he wanted to try. And this did not go over well with Mighty or Aglaya, but Tribby and Trinon recognized that Kratos also only wanted what was best for the people, and the conflict between Castrum Kremnos and Akama did need to be resolved somehow. And in a way, the anxiety of Kratos and Mighty both stemmed from the same source: a lack of belief in the promise of a future that the prophecy of the Christ host heirs offered. Because, you know, Mighty sort of associates the whole King of Kremnos thing with the deity of Kremnos, since the king kind of enacts the will of strife, if you will. And that's why he's been very hesitant to pick up Strife's core flame, even though he's very compatible with it. He kind of sees it in the same light as he sees the crown of Castrum Kremnos. So in order to ease everyone's anxiety, Tribby asks the Trailblazer and Mem to open a gate to that moment in the past when the prophecy
By the
was
way,
first
did you
issued.
guys
That
prefer
way
the
they can witness the
subtitles
truth.
at the
And
top
Finon will
or at the
accompany them, because
bottom?
why not? Welcome back to to this, but let's stick with Mighty for a minute, because this guy still has his own inner work to do. Part of that is paying a quick visit to Cartonus, who happens to return a signet ring to Mighty that belonged to Mighty's mother. And he also offers a little bit of advice, and that little bit of advice was exactly what Mighty needed to finally make a decision. And of course, that decision involved accepting Strife's core flame. But before entering Strife's trial, he asks a favor of Finon. He wants Finon to promise to kill him if he ever becomes too consumed by Strife and turns against the Flame Chase journey.
Like,
because,
imagine
yes, it is
fucking
technically possible to kill
making
the immortal
this,
Mighty, but
How
you gotta hit
big
that
brain
special
are the
spot
whole
right between the
team?
10th thoracic vertebra. Now, if you're wondering why he might become consumed by Strife and turn against the Flame Chase journey, it's because the decision that Mighty made was to become the sole shield of Amphorius. He's planning to travel the world alone
wow.
and physically fight off the Black Tide, just like Nicanor did.
Wait, I
But if
just
he's the one
got-
on the front line,
I
then he's
just
the one most
finished
at
this
risk of being
quest.
corrupted by the Black Tide. And if that happens, it's better for Finon to kill him than to let Mighty become a threat to Akama the way that Nicanor was.
Oh, wow,
After all,
never mind,
that's the
we'll
place
like
that everyone
that.
are now going to call home. Now, while all of this was going on, Dan Heng and the Trailblazer went to meet with Aglaya, who proposed a formal alliance of sorts between the Nameless and the Chrysos heirs, and she gifted them a magic Titan blood wine. The
Wait,
combination
I
of this
don't know
alliance
where
is
I am,
TBD,
actually,
although there's
never
plenty that we
mind.
can do informally, and so Aglaya introduces us to a medic named Hyacinth. Hyacinth belongs to a group
Wait,
of healers
this
at the
was-
Twilight
this
Courtyard,
seems
and she's
pretty
also the
recent,
assistant to
actually.
Anaxagoras, a professor at the Grove. Now, the Grove is sort of like a research haven of sorts, and they partner with Akama to study the Black Tide and to also support the Flame Chase journey. It's also home to the Reason Titan, Circes, and also to the Romance Titan, Menestia. Aglaya wants Hyacinth to deliver a message to Anaxa, and since we have some downtime, she suggests that we just tag along. And by we, I mean the Trailblazer, Castris, and Trian. Aglaya also gives us a weft of her golden thread, which renders all invisible things visible, and she likely anticipated our need for such a thing because the Titans Circes and Menestia had a very close bond. So the Grove is sort of a domain that belonged to both of them, as I mentioned. Once we're ready to go, we have to go find Trian, and she is at the edge of the city, but she's also not alone. There is a medic with her, along with a very heavily wounded scholar from the Grove. His wounds are so severe that Hyacinth decides to stay behind to treat them. So the Trailblazer, Castris, and Trian decide to head off to the Grove without her. But once we arrive at the Grove, it's very easy to tell that something is very, very wrong. The Grove is unusually silent without a soul in sight, and even Circes appears to be in a deep sleep. With the help of Aglaya's weft, we're able to read the memories of some Dryad souls nearby, but Mem isn't able to glean much from their memories beyond Black Cloak soared towards the great tree. Ominous. Meanwhile, Hyacinth realizes that the wounds the scholar from the Grove had were caused by Black Tide's corruption, and that could mean that the Black Tide had reached the Grove, and if that's the case, then everyone is in danger. Shirby quickly connects with Trian, who confirms her worst fears. There's no one in the Grove. The only thing they can find are the remnants of people who had been hollowed out by the Black Tide. And this is completely unexpected because the Grove was in a very remote, reclusive location, so for the Black Tide to reach it so quickly, that's extremely worrying. And on top of the tragedy of the loss of life, Aglaya fears that Akama's council may view this incident as a sign that the Chrysos heirs are not the heroes Amphorius hoped for, and they might take actions against them. And if they do, all hope is lost. That's a future plot point foreshadowed right there. So Aglaya tells Tribby to tell Trian
You said that first time I actually shut the fuck up. Anyways.
and to tell everyone else to find Anaxa because Aglaya is certain that if anyone could survive such a disaster, it would be Anaxa. So Trian takes flight to scout ahead while the rest continue on foot. But the Grove is in a horrible state. Warped human forms corrupted by the Black Tide are everywhere. But the likelihood of one of them being Anaxa is slim, as we encounter a very deliberately placed memory in front of a locked door, and it's shaped like him. And based on this memory of him, Anaxa is a pretty weird guy and a bit of a contradiction. He is both a Chrysos heir and an atheist who does not believe in the merits of the Flame Chase journey. And he puts no stock in prophecies either, which kind of makes him sound like those numero files I mentioned in the last episode. Actually, if I may be permitted to go off on a short theory tangent for a second, the reason I want to connect Anaxa to the numero files is because the numero files believe that the Titans aren't gods at all, but something more like subordinate functions of a greater god-like machine. Now, Anaxa's theory of Nusporism suggests that all living beings originate from the same source and specifically focuses on the study of the soul. And I'm sure you've picked up on all the references to Nous here. While I would normally be happy to write this off as a historical reference, since the real Anaxagoras did invent the concept of the cosmic mind that he called Nous, and that is what Star
She's
Leon is named
fucking
after,
big
I'd like to point out
brain,
that
bro,
Nous
what
is
the
a
fuck?
giant supercomputer, a great cosmic mind machine. You know, kind of like how the 13th Titan is considered a greater god-like mind machine, and also the source of everything. Now here's the thing. Assuming both the numero files and Anaxa are correct in that life originates
like
from the
her
same source,
brain.
and that there is a 13th Titan or some other cosmic god mind machine that birthed all of the other Titans, then humans at the very least are also Titans. In fact, humanity may just be Kefali's Titankin, because, you know, Kefali created humans. And I think the game is hinting at this being the case because in the Golden Scapegoat quest, you meet this guy who believes that everyone in Amphorius was once a Titan and that they've merely forgotten their origins. I'm not really going anywhere with this for right now, but I just want to bring it up because the sheer amount of hinting that they're doing at this kind of stuff makes me feel like it's very likely it's going to come up later, so I just feel like drawing attention to it. Anywho, Anaxa is also an alchemist, and he used alchemy to shatter his soul, transmute a fragment of it into gold, and then buried it by this door so that he could give us instructions. Please don't ask me how this works. I spent way too long trying to figure it out, and if I sit down and try to explain it, we're going to double the length of this video. Now, the good news is that this process of Anaxa shattering his soul and splitting it into little golden pieces meant that he could use those fragments of his soul to trap all of the monsters of the Black Tide within the Grove, and that allowed everyone ample time
I'm just at this part. I think, oh my god.
and to escape. In other words, there aren't as many casualties as we thought there were. But if you're wondering how a guy who doesn't believe in prophecies knew that we'd show up and knew exactly what we were going to say to him, it's because he calculated it using math, which is also what Nous the Eon does. They calculate unavoidable moments using math and previous information. Technically, it's psychohistory, which is a method of calculating the future based on events of the past that was developed by Isaac Asimov, who is a science fiction writer and not an actual scientist, but I digress. Like I said, the best news about Anaxa is that the vast majority of the scholars managed to evacuate thanks to him, and they are en route to Akama. Now, the original plan meant for Circe's core flame to also have gone with those scholars, but something appears to have gone wrong, and we're gonna have to retrieve it instead. And with the information relayed, the door unlocks and we head deeper into the Grove to meet a mysterious woman named Calypso. She claims to be the leader of the Grove's 7 sages, and thus a peer of Anaxa, and she leads us towards the luminary throne where he is said to be. We then get to reconvene with Trian, who gives us a scrap of charred cloth that she found. She doesn't know who it belongs to, but she was using Aglaya's weft to track down its owner, and whoever the owner is, they seem to be at the luminary throne, so that's still the target destination. And also a cause for concern because that means there's somebody else at the luminary throne with Anaxa. Calypso helps open some pathways to the throne, and in doing so, she reveals her identity as the human form of Circes. Similar to how Nicanor soul was split into 5 parts, Circes had split her core flame into 3 parts in order to hide them. But now there's an entity threatening the Grove, and she's been luring us into retrieving her fragments by passing her trials so that she can do something about it. As the Reason Titan, she does have a plan to beat this threat, but she is gonna need her full core flame to do it. The problem is the final fragment is inside Anaxa. Because you remember how I said that Anaxa shattered his soul to trap all the monsters in the Grove? Well, that just about darn near killed him. The only thing keeping him alive is the power of Circe's core flame fragment that's set inside him. And wouldn't you know it, that threatening thing that Circe's warned us about and that Trian's been looking for? That thing is standing right between us and Anaxa, who has the core flame fragment. Brilliant. Now this thing that we're just gonna call the Flame Reaver easily overpowers Castris and the Trailblazer, but in doing so, he turned his back to Anaxa, who awakened and thrust his arm through the Reaver's chest like poof. Now I don't know if you guys noticed, but this wound forced out countless shards of memories that kind of get sucked back into the Reaver and heal him. And that kind of makes me wonder if he's made of Memoria or like something simlar to that. But yeah, the Reaver heals himself instantly and returns back to square one. But even though Anaxa and Circes are awake and working together, Anaxa's body is still intact terrible shape. They have no chance at overpowering the Reaver, so Trian
Wait,
does the only
actually
thing she can
pretty.
do. She opens the sentry gate and with Caster's help, warps the Reaver somewhere else, which does buy them some time, but there's no telling when this guy's gonna return, so it's time to head back to Akama. But Trian is in really rough shape after opening that sentry gate, so she decides to take some time to just rest. Caster's and the Trailblazer decide to accompany Anaxa as he makes the rounds informing the families of his fellow deceased scholars of their loved ones passing, concluding this journey at the bathhouse, only to find Aglaia absent. And if she's not here, then I guess everyone's free to do whatever they want for right now. Anaxa goes to find some place to be alone, but it doesn't take long for Finon to seek him out so we can ask him about the Reaver. After all, the Flame Reaver appears to be the same person who burned down Finon's home. Anaxa doesn't know much, but he does reason that whatever power the Reaver has does not come from a Titan, but may instead originate from beyond Amphorius, or perhaps from the Black Tide itself. Anaxa also believes that the Reaver is hunting for core flames. In fact, the Reaver's blade appears to be able to absorb core flames. And for now at least, it appears as though the Reaver is hunting for any unclaimed core flames. More specifically, any core flame that hasn't already been used by a Chrysos heir to ascend to demigodhood, which leaves the Reaver with just 3 targets. There's Anaxa, who possesses a core flame but has not yet ascended, and then there's a Vortex of Genesis, which contains all of the retrieved but yet still unclaimed core flames, and Orynyx, the only Titan who has yet to fall, whose location is also known. Obviously, there's still the core flames of Aquila and Thanatos, which are unclaimed and up for
Okay, but isn't the Reaper the one who like Loki killed the smaller Tribi, right?
But Aquila is in the sky,
Like the
and
other
not even the
Tribi.
Reaver can fly far enough to reach them yet, so they're not really an option. As for Thanatos, no one
Like,
knows
why
where
would
they
they
are. And
want
of course,
to kill the Tribi?
in Akama.
Why would like if it's hunting for like stuff that is not already used or ascended? Why did they kill the Tribi? Oh my god, if I should DM me on Discord, sweetie. I support your possible relationships and escapades. Just know safety in the internet, okay? Okay, have fun, sweetie.
So chances are pretty good that the Reaver's just going to target that core flame when they're en route to the Vortex, because the Vortex is also accessible through Akama, right? Akama is also under several layers of protection, courtesy of the Council of Elders and Fagusa's Water Curtain, apparently, so this is likely going to be the Reaver's last target. There's probably more to say, but Anaxa and Finon's discussion is interrupted by Dan Heng, who warns them that Tribi has gone missing. And
Yeah.
let's rewind a little. So, just before we set off for the Grove, we found Tribi and Trian at the bathhouse haggling over a piece of red glassware from Yanisopolis. Trian was adamant that it's exactly like a piece of glassware their mother
I'm
gave
proud
them,
of
but
you,
Tribi is
double
hesitant and they end up leaving without it.
Super
Casters ends up
Thank
buying it
you,
for them, hoping
miss.
to present it as a gift a little bit later. Tribi later confesses that she knew Trian was right about the glass, but she didn't want to say anything because the glass is associated with
Wait,
some
why
very
is how
bad
is she
memories
dead
that Trian
already,
no more-
bro? What did I miss something? Hello, did I miss something? Why? Wait, there's 2 of them now?
Yahoo!
Hi, Waze. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Chili's. Bitch, wait, there's 2 of them now? Wait, why? Okay, wait. Pause. Like, I know the story about, like, My Day and stuff, right? We're like, hey, alright. They got introduced. Right? They were, like, vibing. They were talking. Then, Finan was, like, low-key was tweaking, right? And then because his soul was not with them because they're trying to get back his soul, and the other person's like, nuh-uh. And after that, like, My Day's like, bro, I'm gonna be the very best type shit. He's gonna try to, like, save his people, right? And so the other person tried to kidnap her. Okay, around this part, we still have, like, how many Tribi? We only have 2. So 1 is already gone around, like, 8:58. She's been dead for 3 patches. Wait, but why? Are we not at 3.1? Are we not at 3.1? Where the fuck did she die? Why is she already dead at like 8 minutes in? I did not see anything about it. Was it in the previous video? It was not in the previous video, right? This is when we skip her death, that's why. Yeah, no, okay. I know Loki, I know the death or how it happened, right? Was she made something and she was like trying to make her other sisters escape, right? But how come 2 are dead already? Didn't 2 people like okay, this area over here, right? There's still 2 alive. Over here, you see those 2 Tribis, right? One, I know, I remember the part where like those 2 were kind of like, she made a portal, whatever, and then like she sent the other 2 away. She's like, I'm gonna be fine, like something. And then everyone's like, oh my gosh. But then I remember the part where like Tribi was like on the ground, and then the older dude from like this area, right, that is like from My Day shit, he was there trying to be like, if you want to get to her, you need to go buy me first. I mean, you need to go fight me first. And then like after that, bro, it stopped. Like the cutscene stopped. Yeah. She opens the gate. Oh no, it's after 8 minutes. You skip her death. That's why it's 3.1 to be sure. Let's rewatch the video. No, we're not gonna watch. She's been dead for 3 patches. It's also considered a study. Yeah, I know. Like, okay. I know. Okay, so to clarify, one of them died because of that scenario where they did not survive. How come there's 2 of them dead? Are they 2 of them dead? Is she the only one remaining? Why are 2 dead? Yeah, and then she died. Yeah, okay, I get that. But like, why are two dead? What happened to the other one? No? Oh. Okay, wait, BRB. There's an ad. That's the one. That's her grave. Ah, okay. So I'm just confused. All right. BRB, I need to pee though. Two of them are still alive. Okay. Shit. Okay, I know that happened. I was just confused because there's like two, oh.
Longer remembered.
Okay. Yo, there's an advertisement. I'm just gonna pee so we can continue better. I will come back a better person after I pee. Okay, BRB. Hi, I am back and I have watermelon. I got watermelon. Thank you for the wait. Is it pee or laundry? It is pee. Don't worry. It is pee. I had to pee. So usually I highlight the... Yeah. Thank you. Hi, Jiju. Yeah, good luck with work, Laggy. What gave me depression? Why? Regressive work without everyone deserves a good week. I don't work, Laggy. Hello. Hi, Arian. Welcome to Chili's. How you vibing? Wait, let's... Oh. Okay, TikTok is chilling. Been chilling. Thank you for sticking through the ads, guys. I appreciate it. Multitasking. Trainer still alive. Trainer still alive. After trainer is... Okay. Thank you. Okay. We got this.
As for the reason why
Because there's like a fucking staff toy. I thought that turned to staff toy when they die, and there's like 2 of them.
Trian doesn't remember it. Well, that has to do with the core flame of passages. You see, Trian and Trinon aren't triplets.
Hi,
They're
Arian,
actually
how you
fragments of a single
doing?
person named Trivios. When Trivios accepted the core flame of passage, her soul was fractured into 1,000 pieces, and each one took the form of a child. Over time, each fragment would regress slowly towards infancy and eventually disappear entirely. Kind of like she's living her life in reverse. So where there were once thousands, now there's only 3. And every time that Trian opens a sentry gate, she regresses just a little bit more and loses just a little bit more of her memories. And now she's nearing her limit. Opening the sentry gate at the Grove was what pushed her to the edge. And now there's not much time left before she disappears.
Bitch, we just paused. Oh my god, dude. I just paused it at the time it was like being explained. What a stupid ass. Okay.
Now remember, the 3 of them are technically one person, so Trian's loss of memory affects all of them to varying degrees. Now this wouldn't normally be too much of a problem, but the trio had promised to share the truth of the prophecy with the others. But the prophecy can only be witnessed by using their memories to open a gate to the past. So if their memories are hazy, they can't open the gate. But nobody wants that to happen, so the trio decide to request help from Oryx without telling anyone else. Hence why Don Hung says that they're missing. But when the trio arrive at the temple, Oryx and their core flame are nowhere to be found. And before the trio can react, the Reaver attacks and surrounds them with his clones. But Trian doesn't hesitate for a second. She might not be that strong, but she can still open a sentry gate and hurl that Reaver halfway across the world. But the Reaver resists the pull of the gate, leaving Trian with no other choice but to open a second gate and warp Trivy and Trinon to safety instead. The 2 of them are found by Finon and the others in the gate and warp Trivy and Trinon to safety instead. No other choice but to open a second gate. The world. But the Reaver resists the pull of the gate, leaving Trian with no other choice but to open a second gate and warp Trivy and Trinon.
Oh, honestly, dude, remote jobs are peak. Like, yo, what if we just make like a VTuber agency, right? We call it Vishonen.
The safety instead. The 2 of them are found by Finon and the others and brought back to Akama, where they discuss a plan to thwart the Reaver. And maybe they can still save Trian. The plan they come up with goes something like this. Anaxa will be the bait to lure out the Reaver at the heart of Castro Kremnos. Then Mem is going to open a gate to the past, and then they're going to close that gate and trap the Reaver inside. Tribby can then warp everyone else to safety with her sentry gate. And this plan works. For like a minute. It kind of seems like no one anticipated the Reaver having the ability to literally slice through the fabric of space-time. Fortunately, Mighty, who is now a demigod, shows up just in time to trap the Reaver in his crystal blood, turning the tides of battle in favor of the Chrysos heirs. He lands a decisive strike against the Reaver and finally forced the swordsman into retreat. I don't know where he went, but he's not right here right now, so that's something. He's certainly not dead.
He's so
and I wish I could say the same for
strong,
Trian.
holy
I
shit.
can't. They discover Trian's body
Like
at the bottom of
the
the
river.
abyss.
Like
Praros had
the
tried to protect her from the Reaver, only for both of them to fall from the cliffside. With Isaa's help, Praros barely managed to survive, but it was fortunate to save Trian. They did manage to retrieve Onyx's core flame, though. Mighty meets with Praros soon after this. Ascending to divinity has given Mighty conviction and a clear vision as to what the future of his people should be. So he tells his former teacher that he will be renouncing the title of king, and that the Kremnoan dynasty has come to an end, for he can no longer lead his people. He's a demigod now, and the future of humans should be led by humans. So his last order as king is for the people of Castrum Kremnos to stay in Akama, where they will have the opportunity to pursue a life of their own choosing, one that may or may not include the battlefield. As for Mighty, he returns to Castrum Kremnos alone, where he assumes Nicolor's responsibility of fighting off the Black Tide, as we previously mentioned. That should buy the rest of the Chrysos heirs enough time to complete the flame chase journey.
Why is
Now,
it
that
always
should
like
buy the rest
fucking mind spreading, bro? This bitch, look at him.
responsibility of fighting off the Black Tide, as we previously mentioned. That should buy the rest of the Chrysos
What the fuck?
responsibility of fighting off the Black Tide, as we previously mentioned. That should buy the rest of the Chrysos responsibility of fighting off the Black Tide, as we previously mentioned. That should buy the rest of the Chrysos heirs responsibility of fighting off the Black Tide, as we previously mentioned. That should buy the rest of the Chrysos heirs enough time to complete the flame chase journey. Now, apparently, upon ascending to demigod status, you receive a sort of personal prophecy, like a glimpse at your inevitable fate. And it seems like Mighty is destined to die with a wound in his back, which is a bit unsettling because, as you might recall, he told Finon in confidence that his only weak spot, the only place where he could be struck and killed, was his 10th thoracic vertebra, which is in the back. But if Finon is the only one who knows this, then that suggests that Finon will be the one to strike Mighty down, which makes then that suggests back. But if Finon is the only one who knows this, then
Wait, what?
which is in the back. But if Finon is the only one who knows this, then that suggests that Finon will be the one to strike Mighty down, which makes sense because that was part of the promise that Mighty made Finon make. However, during the fight against the Reaver, this prophecy nearly came true, because the Reaver deliberately aimed for Mighty's 10th thoracic vertebra. So either the Reaver obtained this knowledge through some unknown means, or the Reaver is Finon. I'm pretty sure most of you figured this out on your own, and if you didn't, you probably saw a theory about it because there are a lot of them out there. But I am obligated to mention it, so there it is. And speaking of Finon, he orchestrated a small gathering to see Mighty off, and also suggests that we rename the core flame of strife to something else, like preservation, perhaps. Considering the fact that Mighty is now going to be like a bulwark or shield that protects Amphorius from the Black Tide, and also Klipoth, the preservation, is building a wall or shield to allegedly keep out the Dusk Leviathans, I think this comparison, or this reference, whatever you want to call it, it kind of fits. And it also makes me want to try to draw some parallels between the Titans and the Eons, but let's do that some other time. Once the dust settles a little, a small vigil is held for Trian. It's bittersweet since...
Am I playing? Wait. Which one? Playing which one, Windex? with a story and shit, I'm actually playing something in the background. Like, I'm playing like Honkai Star Rail low-key with a story. But I'm also playing Zero Restart, I'm not gonna lie. Fate Trigger? No. I don't have the space for it right now. Unfortunately. I got the key. I'm staying in here to get people keys. But right now, I cannot play it because I don't have the... Look at this, bro. 47? Where the fuck? Why is it 47.3? Hi, Fo. It's your daily reminder. Your sharp also super cute. Please remember that even when you lay awake, scared of the future, regretting the past, the area of today is super strong, amazing, poggy woggy. If you ever feel down, chat will lift you up. Please do your best. Aww! Mahal kita puta. What the fuck? Hi, Po. How are you? I appreciate that. I hope you're doing great as well. I hope you're doing good. Have fun, King. No worries, no worries. Enjoy gambling. I don't have the memory at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know where the fuck... Why this is 47.3. What happened? What the fuck? Was there like an update whatsoever? Because what the hell? What the helly? What the hell? It was 60 gigabytes a while ago. I don't know, man. Maybe there's like an update. I need to yeah. Hi, Chari. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, sweetie? That's an achievement. I got banned in Overwatch again. I told the dev his mother is a turtle.
Trivios had always known that she would meet the same fate as Yanis, splitting herself into 1,000 pieces that would eventually become the pathways of the world and, you know, disappear to obscurity. But Finon wanted to know what made them the very first demigods to decide to start flame chase journey in the first place. And he also wonders if they ever regret their decision. And to answer this question, we're gonna need to step back in time to witness the prophecy for ourselves. And that means that we need to witness...
I'm sorry, Windex. Maybe next time we could try. We'll figure it out.
And memories. Castress would come with us, but she decides to stay behind in order to give Tree that piece of glass that Trian wanted. Trian explains that the glass was actually part of a funerary custom in Yanisopolis. When someone died for their destiny, the Holy Maiden was supposed to select a piece of volcanic glass, polish it, and then offer it to the deceased's family as a sort of memento. And since Trivios was once the Holy Maiden herself, this piece of polished red glass is the perfect final gift for Trian. And now it's time to take a trip down memory lane. Trian explains that she and her mother were holy maidens of Yanis once upon a time, and that it was their job to receive and relay the Titan's words to the people. But the priests wanted to control public opinion and often interfered with relaying the prophecies. Eventually, Trivios' mother became too difficult to manipulate, so they hatched a plan to kill her and replace her with the young, malleable Trivios. On the day Trivios' mother...
It's always the fucking priests, dude. These fucking priests. Banning all WoW players for fun, also throwing streamers games for attention. Oh, that is unfortunate, man. I thought you were actually going to play today after getting the kill. I'm sorry, I couldn't. I couldn't. I have no memory of like stuff right now, but I'm aiming for stuff. I do want to go back to like Genshin as well, so I do aim to like clean my PC as soon as possible. So that means I will need to aim to like upload some stuff as soon as possible, right? Something like that. Yeah. We got this. Low-key stressed, but low-key we got this. I work well under pressure anyways. I'm stressed, but I look like I'm vibing, but I'm stressed. But it's okay. Because even in university, if the professor said, hey, you cannot do this in one day, bitch, watch me do it in 12 hours. And actually finish it, bro. I actually were at the point where like I'm still typing stuff when the professor entered the room and I'm just like staring at him. We had like eye contact as I typed the last remaining fucking sentence.
Was meant to receive a revelation from Yanis, she was murdered. The priests passed it off as a horrible accident, claiming she slipped and fell into the abyss. This allowed them to conceal her last prophecy as well, the prophecy of the flame chase, which actually wasn't even issued by Yanis.
But the thing is though, my PC, all my PCs and stuff don't have my real name on it. I have like an alias in every single PC. So when they gave me like a 0, I was like, hey, sorry, why do I have like a 0 in this like subject? I finished it, I submitted it, and they're like, it's not your paper. I'm like, I opened my laptop and I showed them the name. I was like, this is my name in my laptop, and they're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. They're like, okay, never mind, you get like full mark. I'm like, thanks.
It was issued by Kefali. The timing of events was sheer
I'm lucky my
coincidence.
laptop
And when
is
she
there.
learned of this incident, Trivios made up her mind. She decided that she would be the one to seize the core flame of Yanis and set out on a journey to share the prophecy that her mother died receiving, even though Oryx believed the prophecy to be a false one, for the prophecy itself was incredibly cruel. And as far as Oryx was concerned, Kefali would never issue something so cruel to their own creations. And even though the priests kept Trivios locked up, others helped her create an escape route out of her room, and someone else yet unknown helped clear a path out of the temple for her, and also helped her escape the city.
Oh shit,
I'm
that's
serious
what's
when I say we don't
happening
know
in this
who helped
part
her
of the
escape.
quest.
The game
Wow.
really doesn't tell us who helped her, but if you want my opinion, I kind of think they're suggesting it was the her of the future who helped herself. After all, Trivios' power is the one of opening, clearing, and closing paths, so So, who better to clear a path for herself than herself? But that's just my opinion, don't take it as fact. And as our quest finally comes to a close, we're still left with a few lingering questions. Anaxa and Circes, for example, want to know, what exactly are we? I'm not sure if we is Titans, Chrysos, heirs, or all life forms of Emphorius, but it certainly sounds like a question with an earth-shattering answer, and it seems like Anaxa may have a strong hypothesis for it. One that involves death itself. Which is kind of funny, because apparently Anaxa already died once. Circes didn't actually save his life, she straight up revived him by giving him the core flame. And given that Casterus and Anaxa are slated for release next patch, I think it's safe to say that we're gonna be following their stories next and traveling to the Sea of Souls to find Thanatos.
Question. What is Circe's like? What are they a thing? Are they like dating or some shit? What's with this too? Like what is yeah? Like how come she's so hell bent on like keeping her alive or some shit? Are they like what are they? Are they like well what are they? Cramming is the best motivation as to. Oh, what game are you playing in your Steam Deck, Phil? One day. Everyone already knows my real name, Truby. She wants to use Anaxa's body as a vessel. Ah, because he's like the one closest to something that she can have as a vessel. Ah, okay. Thank you, Zenny.
And, you know, we'll probably see Anaxa accept Circe's core flame at the same time. Now, you, on the other hand, are probably wondering about this ending scene and also Triby's ominous lines that she spoke towards the end. Now, I know it looks like the Trailblazer is dying, but I really wonder if that's the case. Anaxa, again, seems to have some thoughts about death, which make me think that death in Emphorius is different from our traditional concept of death, which again cycles back to that whole parallel that Don Hong was making between Emphorius and Penacony, because death wasn't really death in Penacony either. And what's interesting to me in the context of this is that the Reaver is almost certainly Phynon,
like
but it's probably Phynon from another time, like from the future. Maybe a future where Ornyx was right and the prophecy was actually a disaster, and he was the only one to witness the end of the world or something. And what makes me think this is the case is that when you're fighting the Reaver, you can get him to say a line that says, "Return to the great dream," which again has me thinking about Penacony and how death in the dream wasn't really a death at all. So in light of that, although we see the Trailblazer dying, I don't think that's actually going to be the case. But we'll see. Maybe death isn't really death in Emphorius, and if you die in Emphorius and you're not from Emphorius, you'll just exit Emphorius, and that's how the Trailblazer gets.
Yo, thoughts and prayers. I need thoughts and prayers. Imagine you see someone playing a game on their Steam Deck, right? But like they could stream the game from their monitor, but they stream it from their Stream Deck. How do you feel about it? Doesn't it feel more personal?
Back on the Astral Express. I don't know. But they can't die for real because we gotta keep in mind that they've also teased the possibility of the Trailblazer taking Ornyx's core flame for themselves. Yep, that's what I said.
Because you see their fingers
the Trailblazer is the first person in a millennium to exhibit compatibility with Ornyx's core flame. And to their credit, they have been foreshadowing this. The Trailblazer was able to pick up Ornyx's blessing powers very quickly at the very start of 3.0, and Ornyx was apparently the one who projected Mem into the form she currently has, and since Mem and the Trailblazer are partners, the odds of them being compatible with the core flame are pretty good. So regardless of what all of this death or no death, is it a real death, is it a fake death thing kind of goes, we still have time travel shenanigans to deal with, so I don't think they're actually gonna die. I think this scene is just really misleading. And maybe if we're lucky in the next patch, we'll finally get some insight as to what's up with March, because her camera's memory card is full, and that feels pretty ominous. But that's it, that's all I've got. So I hope you enjoyed patch 3.1 and this.
Oh shit, her memory card is full, bro. She's gonna fucking die. Die. Yo, so that was like 3.1. Oh wow, so many things happen. So I think we're at 3.2 where we
are... I have on the brain lately. I know that makes me a little bit odd seeing how I should be focusing on Emphorius, and I was, but the more I swim around this planet, the more I'm starting to suspect it's connected to the Dusk Leviathan. So, you know, I've got Dusk Leviathans on the brain. And somebody...
What the fuck is the Dusk Leviathans? Oh wait, side note, it's been 5 hours and 39 minutes. Do you guys want to continue this shit like tomorrow? Tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. Or should we watch like one last video? Let's see. One last time, I need to be... Okay, maybe, actually, you know what? You know what? Let's just watch, not watch. Oh, never mind, actually. What the fuck? What? Oh wait, I see March 7, bro. She's still alive. Shut your mouth and run me like a reaper. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Why? Oh, it's a theory. What? Story recap. Ah, this is a story. Yeah, okay. So I was like confused for a sec. What? Lore and theory. Oh, do we not have like a recap for 3.2? I don't think we have like any wrong video. This is a theory video. Yeah, it's like in their playlist. Hold on. Like it's in their playlist. The truth about the Titans. Honkai Star Rail lore.
Welcome back to Lasers. This is episode 3 of...
Okay. I was like so confused for a second. Okay. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Where's the part of the whole Castor story? Where am I in the story, bro? This is 3.2. Yeah, this is 3.2, but like where are we in the story? Where are you right now? Where are you right now? Live. Okay, I'm gonna meet Cypher. Okay, we're at the part where we're gonna be meeting Cypher, so I'm guessing like we're gonna do Cypher's story next. But in this one, it's more of like Danheng focus stuff. I think this is a bit too into the future, no? No, still Castery's story? Okay, okay. For Castery's story, it seems like it wasn't covered here. Did I just like skip those parts? Wait, the final core flame. Let me go for 3.3 and see how it is, alright? Let me just see this one.
Welcome back,
Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Okay, I think it was like no, still Caster story. It was covered. You saw it in 3.2. We got an access story, hunting for death, Dixie citizens of Astral Express, Hertha, and League. Trial of Time. Previous cap recap. Do you think it's like the Trial of Time? That I don't think so actually. See, there's no casteries here. It's mostly like but I don't think we saw. The thing is, I don't think we saw yeah, no, not at all. Okay, so I don't think after look for Stiksha. Oh, Stiksha. Ah, we're here already. Shit, I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, how about this? How about this? We continue it a bit next time because it's been 5 hours and 43 minutes and we're gonna see each other tomorrow anyways. Right. So we have like 3 days in a row. So we have like something to do now for Honkai. Hey. Okay, we have like something to do now in Honkai. I hope you guys enjoyed that part though. I think we could just vibe for a bit, but it's gonna be 6 hours soon. And if we, since I'm also gonna be streaming later, I do want to limit it a bit to not get too long. So I still have like the energy and the yapping and stuff for tomorrow. Yeah. So maybe... Yeah, that was nice though. That was nice, right? I actually caught up. Thank you so much for helping me with that, guys. I appreciate that. I think, okay. So we could just like yap for a bit right now and all that jazz, okay? We could just yap for a bit and see how things are. Alright, you guys got Fate Trigger already, right? I could bring us back to like Honkai Star Rail now. Maybe. Nah, fuck it. Let's just stay here, it's fine. Okay, if you guys got the key for the... I'm gonna play Sajo Boys again, bro. I'm sorry. If you guys got the key for the trigger... Fate Trigger, feel free to... What is Fate Trigger? It's kind of like Strinova. It's a third-person FPS game. If you guys got the key, feel free to play it. I don't know if I could download anything or prepare anything by tomorrow that I need to... Your mom. That I need to like download or set up or some shit. So no promises on that, but I will let you guys know if somehow I get to like clear my stuff tomorrow. And then I'm like, hey, do you guys want to play like Fate Trigger or some shit? Right? We could take a look. Sounds sick? Yeah. Do you want to watch the trailer? And then for this stuff, let's put this here. All right. For the stuff that we were watching, we can continue it either tomorrow at the early part of the stream, probably not tomorrow. So for the Honkai Star Rail, like other stuff, I will be posting it in the Honkai Star Rail category over here. My little soda pop, you know I can think of every time I my little soda pop, my little soda pop, pop. Watch later. Okay, so those stuff, right? Okay, we got that shit covered. Very nice, very cool, very demure. We're probably gonna continue this on Wednesday. Yeah. I'm up for it. I don't know how to get a code. Okay, wait, you technically probably have it already. I'm not even gonna lie. If you go to like your inventory in Twitch, which is, this is the link if you are on PC. If you guys already have, if you've been watching me for more than an hour, you have the key already. So if you go to like your inventory, you should see something like this. But I did claim this already. So you could claim this technically. Connect your stuff to your Steam. And then you should have like the, yeah. So you guys technically should have had it already if you just left it unlocked. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I have you all in mind. Okay. So maybe tomorrow we're just gonna do some community games. And then we could see if I could remove some files. No promises. We'll try my best on it. And then that's gonna be the 3-day stream this week. I will try to start at the proper time maybe. We got the whole this schedule right here. Very nice. It is, wow, consistency. The stream is ending soon. We're just kind of like chilling for a bit. And then I end soon. Before like 6 hours max, so 13 minutes max. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna have a community games. How does it feel to have like back-to-back stream? Fun, right? Tiring? Not really. Actually, I thought it was gonna be tiring a bit. Maybe yesterday it was like tiring, but I was like really hyper. So I think the reason why I was able to sustain all the energy still is I have coffee. I've drank all my coffee, matter of fact, for today. I also got to like finish my coffee yesterday and I was just like really energetic. And then today I'm just like vibing. And because we did end up like watching the video, I get to like learn more stuff. So I do think it was nice. I do think it wasn't as tiring, to be honest. So tomorrow I think it should be okay. Thank you for checking on me, Laggy. And then we have community games. And then we see what we do. So probably Scribble, Gartic.io. And then if I have some space, I might consider the Fate Trigger. But I will ping you guys in the Discord if that's the case. If you want to try it out, go for it, right? Maybe that's gonna be like a bit of problem and stuff. If not, maybe we could do something like Stardew Valley, Peak, or what do you call this? Like, yeah, other games. So just like something. Probably tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have like a long stream tomorrow. So I feel like maybe we can like hang out for 1.5 hours, just vibe and talk. And then we could do community games around like 1 hour in or 1.5 hours in. We can start then. And then, yeah, probably not gonna be as long as this one. Just installed it. Oh, he's gonna try it out immediately, bro. Hell yeah. Let me know how it is. And then, yeah. And then for next week, it's probably gonna be similar to this week's schedule. Instead of Thursday, we're gonna have Wednesday. So it's gonna be like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for the schedule. And then if I could edit some stuff, I'll try to edit stuff. But I'll probably prioritize short form content first. And then just like make it long form or something. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie, zero clue. So next week it's gonna be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Next week, August 6th, we'll do the birthday stream. My birthday is on the 5th, but I'm gonna be busy on my birthday. I told my parents I wanted to just like hang out in this like one mall, and if I could bring the dogs, that'll be great. Yeah. And then I'll see how I can maybe incorporate some drawing streams moving forward. I'm very open to it. I do miss drawing a lot. So we'll see. And like for the other suggestions that you guys did mention a while ago. And also for Laggy for pinging me in the stream YouTube ideas. Thank you so much for that one. I really appreciate that. For the Dyer. Also Laggy, thank you for always clipping. Yo, everyone please clap for Laggy. He's our clipper. That's me with your mom last night. Okay, but like here are like some ideas, right? We got like this stuff, art stream content. This one a while ago, it got like 5 votes. React content, if you guys like this stuff, we can do this more. But I'm kind of like curious what kind of like topic would you guys like for the React content though. I know right now we're kind of like going borderline to like VTuber stuff related, like dramas and stuff. But I don't really want to be a VTuber drama reactor channel. I don't know. I think there's like so much drama in there. So I kind of don't want to I kind of don't want to get to that, like, you know, that territory. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like that will disrupt our peaceful life. Yeah, so maybe we could have like some creative stuff. I'll find something and then they'll be like, okay guys, I have you choose what we're gonna be reacting today. I got like 3 videos, you guys are gonna vote, and then we'll see. Or if there's like something newsworthy or some shit, like the Coldplay CEO, like those type are okay. I feel like for the VTubing stuff, if we talk about this more on like our comments and like thoughts and shit, it's okay. But like to report on it, I don't know about it. So probably not all stuff will cover, not all drama stuff, because I don't really want to be like those drama VTubers. And for the helpful guides and tips, I'll probably just like screen. Like if you have questions or some shit and I know how to do it, I'll just be like, okay guys, here are what you need. Work with me, study with me. I don't know how we do this though. Do you guys? Imagine I just like post like ASMR, like work with me for 1 hour, except you don't see my screen, you just see like the whole background type shit. I don't know how we're gonna do that, to be honest, but I think it'll be fun. Yeah, but I think the art stream would be nice if we could just like learn stuff from the basic and just like do the same shit or follow like this plan that they have. We'll compare like something like our yeah. Thank you. See you later, Crispy. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna burp real quick. Jesus. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Did you have fun today? Did you have fun today? Oh, say yes, bro. Say yes. I got a gun. Say yes, bro. I got a gun. You have no choice. Thanks for the stream. No, okay, bro. We're to the gulag, bro. To the gulag. We're gonna kidnap. Look, we're gonna throw Luke to the gulag, man. What the hell, dude? What the actual heck? Okay. There's nothing probably for me to do here. This one is funny, bro. I never know what to expect every time I return. Okay, we got like the Honkai Star. Like, can we close this? Okay, nice, it's closed. I do have a Ethereum restart open, but to be honest, I don't know what I'm kind of doing here. I'm kind of just like taking it slow with this game. I'm just like farming stuff, low-key building characters. I'm on a slow era here, so it should be okay. Yeah, so we closed that game as well. I've been spending like an unhealthy amount of time in there. Yeah, we're gonna go throw Luke, bro. We're gonna go throw Luke to the gacha pit. Okay, wait. Freshing my little soda pop. You know I can think of anytime. My little soda pop. Oh, actually, you know what? One thing I want to like do more in the future is like play some of like story-based games that we have. Like we'll have like, hey, there's a story. Maybe you guys would enjoy it, and we'll play it together. By that, like you'll see play it, and we'll see stuff. I think it'll be nice to like do story content, right? Hi, Angus. Who's gonna tell me your bum jokes now, bro? I need the real deal. I can't win the remixes. Nah, yeah. Okay, so Reflex had fun. Laggy had fun. And had fun, right? Yeah, and had fun. Okay, it's only Luke that said no, bro. Okay, Luke. Okay, dude, this fucking owned, bro. Alright, anyways. I hope you guys had fun today. I hope you guys have a nice weekend in case you're gonna be busy tomorrow or the weekend and stuff. I appreciate you once again for hanging out with me. We'll see what we can do moving forward. I will probably pass out and just rest or vibe just so I can have my peace or watch Euphoria in Netflix. Is Euphoria in my Netflix? I kind of want to watch it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm searching. I want to watch Euphoria. I am so intrigued about this show. We'll have a good day, Errol. You too, bro. You too. I hope you have a good day. I hope your posts are great. We'll have mostly had you in the background yapping. I feel like my yapping today was really nice. No, but I hope you update us with your knee, okay? If it still hurts, I hope it feels better soon. I'm sorry your knee is hurting. I hope things get better with it. You're not going after Florova? I'm not gonna lie, me too. Because I don't have space to like install WoWa. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on, like, what am I doing? Wait, Euphoria. Euphoria. Bitch, I don't have it in Netflix. Why? Is Euphoria not in Netflix? Why don't I have it in Netflix? What the fuck? What the fuck? Happy weekend, guys. Happy Friday. Please enjoy your day. I hope you had fun. And wait, there's so many music playing, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I hope you guys had fun. Remember to look in GeForce now has Genshin and WoW. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean if I download? Okay, GeForce. Wait. I'm gonna. Wait, what is the GeForce stuff? If I wait. If I do the GeForce, it's gonna download to my where it's gonna be located. I wouldn't need to like download it at all. GeForce WoW. GeForce, WoW, and Genshin. Okay. Anyways, we'll figure it out. It's cloud gaming service. Oh, take care, Reflex. Thank you guys for your time today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. Thank you for hanging out with me, even though we kind of like, I don't know if I made sense today. I'm not gonna lie, that 6 hours was a blur. I don't know what was happening the entire time.